It has been a fun day. Feels like I just started. Yeah, clinics, it actually has it has felt like maybe 4 out of max. I'm sorry, I'm yawning. I kind of fixed my sleep schedule last night, so I'm a little sleepy. Nah, husby. Not that I know of. Yep, it is 8:30 for me. I'm sorry. I hate when people yawn too. My bad. We're going to Armadillo. Armadillo. So let me just take this coat off.
Hello. Y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
What was that? Did a storm come by?
Storm came by, lost track here, and then I passed out because of the dust.
Yeah.
Is this a good time to pee? Fuck.
Alright. Yeah, be careful up here too by McFarland Ranch. There's a cougar that hangs out around the backyard, and then there's some
I know, I'm Parasite. That's why I said fuck. Husby, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Chaotic. Hell yeah, chat. We're actually one sub away from that 900.
That's right.
Hell yeah, dude. We're making our way back to that 1K. Appreciate it. You guys have been fucking amazing this month. Thank you. Watch, I could do this. Oh, I can't do it. E-Boogie, thank you so much for gifting a sub, getting us to that 900. For nothing, with the gifting a sub. Uncle Teddy for gifting a sub, thank you. Fishy, thank you so much for gifting sub as well. Damn! Dragon, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1. I would try to say the first word of that, but I know I'd butcher it. Bather Dragon, thank you so much. Welcome in. Uncle Teddy, thank you very much for the 100 bits as well. Thank you guys for those. I really appreciate that. I did sound it out. Did you hear me?
Yeah, Goldie?
Yeah, Sam.
Have you seen Slimy Limey Cocksucker?
Oh, so now you think he's a cocksucker? You effing kidding me with the 3 months of Prime? Thank you, dude. I love your name, by the way. Sam, did I ever tell you what that Slimy did to me?
No.
Him and that leprey, they held me up.
What was this?
Jovias, thank you so much for branding tier 1 as well. Thank you guys. Well, not too long ago, but I talked my way out a bit, so it's all fine. But they held me up down at that, near the rig station, I think, where you could play the pokers, where you was meeting up the puppy that one time.
Oh, yeah. He does that a lot.
Apparently, he said he uses that spot, and his boss keeps all their boxes out there. And he was wondering how I knew about that place, thinking I was out there spying on him. Then him and the leprechaun, his friend, They held me up, but I talked my way out of it. In exchange, what they want is the rent solo.
Yeah, he's got a bounty on Red Solo. I had a fellow today that got his ass beat by Ren. Apparently, he was around tonight.
Yeah, but it's only $300.
Who's that Ren fellow? Do you know him pretty well, Goldie?
Yeah, he's my friend. He's a little scoundrel. Him and Columbus and Bill tried to break me out of jail one time a few days ago.
Oh, they're crazy like that?
Yeah.
Alright. Is he worth the $300?
Nah, it ain't worth the $300 to turn him into Slimy. But what I think is I want him to help him double cross that Slimy.
Yeah, we can double cross Slime because he's supposed to be splying with a lot of cubes and he fucked off. I haven't seen him since then.
Yo, Chaotic! Thank you very much for the 100 bits as well. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you all for the gifties and the new ones and the resubs and the bits.
I can't remember. It was either the same exact price or cheaper. He was saying there was a good ass deal, you know.
Sam, has you talked to Boyd?
Who?
His
What?
name is Boyd, and he sells the sugar cubes. Apparently, has the cheapest in the crossing.
I have not spoken to the fella now.
I could give you his telegram if he wants to ask him.
Yeah, that'd be great. Damn, Goldie, you're always so well connected.
Oh, actually, Sam, did we talk to the
Husby,
mansion
thank you so
that
much for
was,
gifting a
crazy
sub as
mansion?
well.
Yeah, we did. I got Buzz working that.
Alright.
Mars, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you guys for those. Are we like on a hype train right now? Has you been using the weight down at the FS?
Yeah, I got Max and Buzz working on that. Constantly moving shit every single day.
Yeah, dude, thank you. Road to 1K, yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, pardon.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Goldie, have you seen Peaches tonight? I'm worried about her. I haven't seen her all night. And she sent me telegram.
Sly, what the fuck? Thank you so much for the 23.
Uh-oh, Sam misses patience.
I ain't seen the
All right, it's not like
peaches.
that. She's my friend. We're not dating. I'm not trying to get in a romantic relationship, okay? Got business to do.
I ain't seen the peaches since this morning when she told me about Bob.
Damn, one of the dead end kids is dead. Holy shit.
Yeah, they wasn't very nice to me in Sicily.
Sorry, preacher.
Oh, that's alright.
Yo, Slide, thank you very much for 23 gifted subs. Appreciate you, dude. You know, Bob was kind of nice to me in Sicily, I guess, considering. They can't hear me from that far. What's up, Brew? How you doing? Sly, thank you again, dude. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Dude, we've been fucking piano timing all day, and I'm still not tired of it, surprisingly. Usually I get really tired of listening to certain things over and over. Yeah, Sly's fucking awesome. Ah! So this would be a good time to pee, yeah?
That's alright. Hey, Goldie.
Yeah.
Just want to let you know, if they ask, like specifically, if we're selling to the Kettlemans, you know, we're gonna say no until they have proof of it.
Yeah, of course. I ain't telling
Alright.
nothing. That would be real
Alright.
dumb of me.
Ross,
Just
so
like
you
even
wanna-
if
you
I
wanna
was.
fill me in on anything real fast, just so I know what the hell we're walking into.
No, we're just meeting with the Taipans. Taipans.
Rosca.
they're-
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Oh
gone. What
shit!
the son of? God damn it, Goldie.
Sorry.
So-
Let me ride on your butts.
Well, the hell.
Why is he flopping? I have to pee. Yeah, I ain't saying something. Even though, you know how I told you where I stood with the whole thing? I still
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
gonna
no.
tell him, because that'd be real dumb too.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't, but just wanted to clarify before we got there. No, Eddie. So these
Hold on, let
guys,
me-
these are the top hands. All right. So they.
Yeah, I met Mr. Cole one time, just kind of like while he was, you know, working at the gun store. So, but I don't really, never met him formally. Don't know too much about him. So this will be my first time, you know, really getting to know him,
Oh, that's all right.
getting a feel for him and all like that.
Well, yeah. So yeah, we're just basically updating them on how the gun shop's going, and and also, but obviously, you said they're in a war with the Kettlemans right now, and they know we're pretty close to Goldie, so they're a little worried about that. And I'm basically just gonna update them on the business. Of course, I'm not gonna tell them that we're selling shit to the Kettlemans, because you know that's who they're in a fucking war with right now.
I kind of hope my food comes now.
Yeah, because exactly that's the thing.
So that
I'm
I
just a little
can
bit worried
grab my
about is
food
even
really
though we're
fast too.
somewhat
But I think
trying
it's
to
gonna
be
get here like
just a neutral supplier.
right when we
if
get
they
there.
get wind of that and can prove it. I mean, they're probably not going to treat us as neutral, you know.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what the hell happened in my head.
Oh, that's bad.
You started falling asleep with ass.
What I order? Ugh, fuck. I just ordered something fast. I ordered like a chicken quinoa salad thing. So it's still pretty healthy, so I'm not like absolutely having a cheap meal, but I just am so fucking, I'm tired of my meal prep right now. Yeah, I kind of forgot that like they're doing the Kettleman deals under the Taipan. I didn't forget, but like it wasn't top of mind, you know? But imagine like the Taipan caught wind. And this meeting is to confront them about it.
Last time I checked.
Like I didn't even think about it. I was thinking about it from like a Goldie POV. But like if you think about it from a group POV, they could fucking know, dude. And we're not even rolling 6. We're rolling 5. What's up, drunk? How you doing?
Yeah, this is the first time I've been this far.
I mean, if this goes south, then there's no way that
Don't come out here off me.
Sam and the crew can stay neutral in it.
That look like her.
Are you on the right way?
Yeah, that's true, Fear. Or someone was just telling someone that they thought they could trust, and not necessarily a mole, but someone just has a bigger fucking mouth. But like, who would know? Or who would they tell? You know? The thing with like Sam's group is that they talk to a lot of people that aren't necessarily in the crew about serious stuff. Like Peaches knows a lot of stuff, but she's in it now. But she's also close with the Dead End Kids. But I don't think she would say anything. Maybe. Goldie kind of only talks about this stuff between the Kettlemans and Sam, and kind of keeps everything selectively to the group, unless it's like completely just not important stuff. Goldie and Bilsha. I miss RPing with Trav too. He's been getting on our like random fucking hours. Yeah, I don't see her talking either. So I don't think it would be anyone on the... I just don't know. It would be pretty crazy to see who it would be. That'd be juicy though.
We can try and find out the 4 ways too.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to do Fortnite Twitch Rivals, but they wanted EU only. Like actually not EU hours, but like from Europe. Cause we got invited through Bell. Yeah, that's a good way to put it too, Parasite. That's a good thing to think about. That they obviously have a Taipan labeled guns and shit. They could know, or I mean, or they're, but I feel like they could be buying it from someone else that's buying it from us too, from a third party. But I guess who would that be? My food just got delivered. Yeah, it was a no build. It was just Twitch rivals. I was like, are you sure you want to ask me? You know I'm like dog shit, right? She's like, it doesn't matter. It'll be fun. And I was like, all right, okay, if you say that. But yeah, they only wanted people from actual Europe, unfortunately. I love Wesley too. I don't think Goldie suspects Wesley. Well, I don't know. I'm RPing that Goldie doesn't suspect Wesley at all, to be honest. But like OOC, I kind of maybe suspect Wesley could be super deep UC.
This way.
But I'm RPing Goldie doesn't even think anything about it. Doesn't like question it. Yeah, because of day and roads.
Oh, there we go. There's Tumbleweed.
Cause like even the Nash thing
That looks
too,
like a
like it
shithole.
could totally have been timing. Like he didn't know that the cops were behind him when he down, and he didn't know what to do because there was all these cops there. And instead of stopping, he came back. But maybe he did snitch about all the other stuff. But maybe he didn't necessarily try to bring the cops to them, but ended up doing it by accident.
Are you fucking serious right now?
Oh, hell.
Oh, there we go. I just gotta jump. Just jump. Jump.
God damn it! Come on, Cliff. Let's go. Yeah.
Wait, why would they tell them?
They're at war with the Kettlemans, and they talk to each other probably.
Wait, how would the cut know, though?
They don't know, but they think they know.
Oh, all right. Okay, no, I was making sure nobody. I thought
Yeah,
you,
they
you
assume
might have
I
told
got
them.
the jewelry from the Kettlemans, right?
All right.
All right, come on. See what happens, right? Let's hope for the best, but fear for the worst.
Wait, what were they just talking about?
Actually,
Wait a second. The
Hey,
cut
this is a
thinks
bad
that they
time to
got
say
the
I got a
jewels.
tinkle.
Yeah.
All right, I'll hurry.
hold on, Eddie, before you can come this way.
This is gonna go south. Rosca,
What's that?
come here, I'm whispering.
I'm trying to think of something right
What
now.
did
Give me
you
1 minute.
say about the cut and the jewels?
He's saying they might have an idea.
Yeah,
Uh,
that explains why they want to meet right now. So, all right. if
Oh
I say-
no!
I asked him to meet.
Speak up, I can't hear you.
No, I asked him to meet.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah.
All right, if I say the word tree, that means draw your weapons and get ready to aim them, right?
All right.
Actually, no, I should not say tree. Oh, no,
Yeah,
that might come
that's-
up in a random.
Yeah, you gotta think of something like really unique that you wouldn't ever
Yeah,
say. in
something
a
Why
normal
don't you
Really
just
neat.
do the hand thing that you did?
Say
Oh,
no.
yeah.
Say breadbasket.
Yeah, if I place my hands behind my back, that means draw your weapons, okay?
Yeah, but
I'm
what
sorry,
about
you-
You
shit?
normally do that. You do
You
that
do that
sometimes
anyways.
regularly.
Okay, if I
Yeah, do something that you
If you
don't normally
if
do.
you take off your hat.
take off my hat, okay, yeah, perfect. There you go. All right.
Yeah, okay, yeah, something
All right.
subtle like that.
Just in case, I'm gonna say fortune in case anything happens or goes south, right? I don't know what their expectation or what they're thinking going this meeting. I have no idea, right? I feel like we're going through this whole thing blind, so I'd rather be safe than sorry.
What is this meeting about exactly?
Clearing up a few things, also just updating them on the gun shop and whatnot. Well, plus for whatever they heard about you, Goldie.
Yeah, think we'll come this way.
Wait, I'm gonna go with Eddie. I'm gonna grab my food. Oh shit! Oh god! I'm starting to regret having stairs. Did he leave me? Where is this fucker?
So we had some people that had to take a leak and whatnot, so.
And on top of it, storm came by and kind of slowed everything down.
Oh yeah, that too. I hear you.
Late for another meeting.
Where's Mr. Cohen then?
All right, we'll come by. All right, be there in a minute. Let's hitch our horses somewhere safe and walk there, right?
All right.
Oh, these trees should be fine, honestly.
What the hell, Kyle? What the fuck are you talking about?
All right.
Right there. Right here. Let's
This is not
run it
good.
together.
This is not good.
Where's Preacher? Oh, there he is. Okay.
Sam, this looks real bad.
I know. It's fine. Follow my lead. Eddie, you and Ross got a match, and it's kind of cute. All right.
Oh.
Hello there, boys. How you doing?
Howdy, howdy.
Too bad.
Mr. Bob, Mr. Cole.
Hello, gentlemen. How y'all been? How you do?
Been waiting you for 3 hours, Sam.
Has it been 3 hours?
It's
Yeah,
been
well,
3
that's why I
hours.
sent y'all some little some updates as well too, to let you know when we was headed out here for sure.
5:43 p.m. Eastern Stars was when I got here.
Oh, I sent y'all some
These
updates
fucking
too,
guys.
because we had to. Oh, okay, all right.
Being late to meetings.
Sorry, it's pretty physical. It's a long journey out here too.
I think that everyone's starting to realize.
Time. I'll charge you a bit next time.
So, Roscoe, how was your meeting with Jack Kettleman?
My meeting with Jack Edelman.
Oh God.
You know, the one you just got back from.
What about it?
How did it go?
It went well.
This is the worst time to have stuff on my hands.
Is there a reason why you're asking about that?
I thought we was here to talk about Goldie and the business.
The issue with Goldie in the business is her association with that man.
We talk about that.
Yes. Yes, we are.
I'm not speaking on behalf of Goldie. She's right here to my left. She can speak
I
on
see
her
that.
behalf. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a big girl. Well,
Yeah,
kind of.
how Goldie.
Hi, it's nice to see you guys. As I told Rosca, I think that it would be best to maintain neutrality. At least that was my plan so far, considering the business that a lot of my friends have with you guys.
Well, fortunately for us, the war is moving quickly. Where we've taken very few losses. In fact, we're coming back to Saint Denis.
Oh, that's good to hear.
How's work been? Business
Oh,
held up?
Yeah, it's been holding up pretty well, and I had some. I think his name was Will, and his boys came through recently. Bought a couple of guns off of him, because they were wondering if if the shop was still buying guns with you all gone. So I made sure to buy a couple off of them, so they know to still go by your shop for it. Of course, I always make sure that people know that it is your shop, that I'm just helping maintain it while you all are out of town.
And all profits and guns you bought, obviously you keep. I told you that to begin with.
Correct.
Appreciate that.
I made sure and did a transaction log for you too, like you asked.
Sam,
Yes, Desmond.
I consider you a friend, so I know you'll shoot straight with me on this. You told me Goldie wasn't really doing any business, and Goldie, you're present, so I don't want to talk like you're not here, but I'm only referring to Sam because I know I'm the best out of all of you.
That's right.
You told me you were keeping your nose out of it when we spoke in Armadillo a few days back. You remember that?
As far as getting involved and picking sides, yeah, but when it comes to business, I'm a businessman who's trying to make a living, trying to
I'm
make an
fine
honest
with
living.
business. I don't personally care about business.
All right.
Goldie's riding with Kettleman, though. I've seen that with my own eyes 3 different occasions, 3 different days.
Not only Desmond have seen it either.
Am I allowed to speak here?
You're welcome
Of
to it.
course.
Well, I do have friends and bits and pieces and everywhere, you know that. Just like I consider you guys a friend, right, at a point. So, they are my friends, and I do ride around with them. But am I considered a Kettleman?
From
Here's
what
the
I know,
issue. The issue with Jack Kettleman is he has this awful currency in that people who are not in his gang, but are mere acquaintances, will throw their lives away for him.
Mm.
So it's very difficult to discern who is and is not against us. You can have your friends. I once upon a time called Caniclo paper friend, but it's going to be very difficult to make out the difference between you and them if you're right beside them.
I understand that makes sense, but right now I'm not beside them. And
We're at the ranch.
I've never gone with them when they's, going to war with you guys.
Oh, is this a Desmond guy? Is he with the top end as well? He's with you all?
I'm not with
He's
that
a
man. I'm my
close
own man.
associate.
He's a friend.
I consider Sam a friend. That's why I'm talking to him.
Yeah, I know Desmond pretty well. I trust you, Desmond. Like I said, Mr. Lavie, right? Is that right?
Bye, Lee.
Bali, Mr. Bali. I have nothing to hide. Okay, I've been conducting business. I've been staying neutral for the most part, and just not sticking our nose in other people's business, right?
I have a question for you.
Just there to make money.
Yes, sir.
What has been the most significant clientele you have had since running the gun store?
Here we go.
Kettleman's.
Actually, I
Thank
say
you.
the well
Thank
people.
you for being honest.
Of course. Told you, I'm not hiding anything from you. I mean, today's secret is tomorrow's news, right?
Now, I am not Jack Kettleman. Jack
Let me
Kettleman
say something,
stabbed.
if you don't mind.
Go ahead, Cole.
The first time I meet this Yahweh, this fucking monster, Jack Kettleman, The first time I meet him, he accused me of selling guns to his enemy for free. He also accused me of many other things that made no sense to me at the time. He spouted names that I had never fucking heard of before. And then he decided to take his little fucking knife and drive it into my belly. It's about the only skill this fucker has. We at Taipan, of course, focus only on the business. I'm not going to drive a knife into your belly because you sold a gun to my enemy, no.
That is where we differ. Make your money. War is a profitable business.
Yes, it is.
And like I said, honestly, his best policy. I'm not gonna sit here and lie behind your back and tell you, yeah, no, I'm not doing anything like that. No. You have nothing to worry about, mister. I'd rather just be honest and straight with you, so you understand what's going on. Because you entrusted us with that gunsmith shop to help you run that shop in Saint Denis. So the least I could do, and for Roscoe and everyone around here, is be honest back with you and let you know what's going on, right? Only fair.
Let me ask you a question, Sam.
Uh-huh.
Where are you getting those guns?
I can't tell you that. That's one thing I cannot tell you. Promise the person, the supplier, that I would keep his name out of this whole shit.
Has it occurred to you that money's going straight back to the people that is buying the guns off you? That you're just being scammed out of money?
Well, I'm making money. Haven't been scammed yet.
Not as much as you think you are, maybe. It's a possibility that's open.
Why would you say that?
Because that's the kind of man Jack Kettleman is. He uses you till he has no more use for you, then he fucks you over.
Or burns you alive, or drives a nail through your chest.
Especially if you're a lady he fancies.
Yeah.
I know we've been making pretty good profits off it.
That you know
Goldie.
of. In fairness, you gentlemen have also been in the crossing for a short period of time.
Yeah, I've only been around for a month, so like I said, I trust your word over everybody else because you have the experience, the wisdom. You've been through it, right?
Those are the
Been through
kinds
and hell
of
and
people.
back, and I get that.
Those are the kinds of people that the Kettleman gang choose to make alliances with or do business with because they know they can take advantage of people who don't know better. And once they do, well, that's when they burn you.
And I get that. Like I said, I'm not showing my. I shouldn't say that. I'm not, trying to pick one side. I'm not trying to commit to one side. I'm just trying to conduct business for myself and my group. We're a new group. We're up and coming. We're trying to make our, foothold in the crossing. We operate out of Valentine. That's all we care about. Just protecting the place and making sure that everybody's, well fed.
I've been informed
Yeah,
you're
so
interested in
let's
the
say-
move to Van Horn. Is that
I
true?
was, but I heard the news of Gavin Summer coming out of Siska, and maybe change of plans for the time being because I'm not looking to deal with a monster like that. Not yet. It's too soon.
Hmm.
Let me ask you one thing. If any party came to you to buy the weapons, any party on either side of this war, this conflict, not war, conflict, would you sell the guns to them, do business with them? Does it matter?
Absolutely. Doesn't matter
Yes,
who you
just
are.
business to us.
If you're looking to do business, same price, same tag. Doesn't matter who you are. I'm not doing any favors because if I start doing favors and picking sides, that's when things get really ugly, right?
They're being war dogs, Co. That's what's going on.
Yeah. That's fine. That's exactly what we were doing at the first war.
Hope you understand. I'm glad you guys are being very understanding about the whole thing and about business. I was a bit concerned about it coming into this meeting, but it seems like the more y'all talk, the more understanding you seem, and sigh of relief.
I will
Yeah,
never
I would-
prosecute somebody for making money.
No, I would just say one thing. To be extreme careful about this Yaogwai, Jack. Especially you, Goldie.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of
Especially you.
things about Jack and the fact that it breeds violence. I get that. Like I said, I'm
He
keeping
has
only-
a special taste for hurting ladies. A very special taste.
The
yes,
hell?
He savors it.
He has a history.
It's
of
a
killing
long
ladies, of
history.
course.
Yeah.
What happened exactly?
A number
When you
of
first-
things.
Take your pick.
Yeah.
About the
You wanna
most
hear
recent
about,
one, that way it's fresh in your mind.
The most recent.
Well, let me start with the first. I can do it quite quickly, actually. The first lady, he
Isabella.
believed that had betrayed him of some kind, and so he burned her alive. Not long after that, he drove a nail through a lady's chest. A beautiful young lady. You know why? Because she was present when his horse, named Baby, was killed. Those are two examples. He also smacked Lucille Walker, broke her skull open on her fucking wedding day.
Hammered
That
Tilly
was,
a number of times for defending
yeah,
Lucille in that moment.
Tortured her, carved a symbol on her chest.
I also watched them stab a lady in Cumberland Forest last night. Brown hair, pink corset, don't know who she was, but they all stood around over her bleeding corpse.
You know what all these women had in common?
They want to live?
For her.
Once upon a time, they all worked for Jack.
Oh, they confessed the love.
All of them.
A part of this war right now. Yeah, a long time ago. I'm sure you've heard the name Hardy Frost. He wants to
ring a
take
bell.
her, strap her to a oil tanker and blow it up. That is what he promised to do.
That's what this war is over, to be honest. Every time I've seen Jack, I've told him, drop the grudge against my sister, or I'm going to drop you. I've done so twice now. He continues to hold it.
I do have a question for you. So there's a gal that had like what, brownish hair, right? They got stabbed in the forest?
Brown hair, pink corset,
Ah.
Cumberland Forest.
Wait, when was this?
Last
Very recent.
Do you know why it happened?
No idea. I
I think I might know
discovered
who
their
it
camp.
is, because the only gal I knew that was riding with Jack and those fellas not too long ago, it's probably Rennie. Does that ring a bell?
Not Rennie.
No, it's
It
not
ain't
Rennie.
Rennie.
No,
Rennie is
and he has black hair.
No, this lady they
That's
picked
another
up from
curious
Valentine.
decision too.
Yeah.
What did you say, bye? I couldn't hear you from over here.
No, I said this lady they picked up from Valentine. Jed.
It's Letty.
Oh yeah, we know Jed doesn't like
Who I
women.
gunned down
Yeah.
last night.
This man's a silver-tongued devil, and he will tell you things you will like to hear. He's gonna offer you money. He's gonna build rapport with you through business. And later down the line, he's gonna start calling in favors.
Be smart. In the future, take his money, sure.
But he'll make
Lead
it
him
think
dry.
like it's your decision. He'll make it appear that make you feel like it's your decision to make that call. He's gonna make you feel like you're the one who's gonna offer him extra help over the business you already have with him.
We hear you, fellas, and much appreciate the advice.
This is a personal question, and feel free to tell me to fuck off, Goldie. But how do you feel about Jack Kettleman and the fact that he has been harmed by me and by mine?
To be completely honest with you, I'm not really happy about it, but I ain't really happy seeing anyone get really hurt. But I think you're trying to see where I stand in this, and up until this point, I ain't even shot one bullet in this war. And I've also discussed my stance with Sam and them, and they said that everything is strictly business. So they don't plan to get involved in it neither, so I think that there's nothing you guys really need to worry about right now. I ain't gonna say much about that woman last night, but from what I understand, that ain't the Kettlemans as a whole. But that's not my business to explain, and I ain't think it really matters. Because you guys already made your opinion on the Jack Kettleman and his friends. And I know lots of this was... A lot of this was before my time. I understand that, and maybe I'm a little naive. But I ain't like that with Jack. We ain't touching bellies or nothing like that. He's just my friend.
You're about to say best friend. Weren't you, Goldie?
I has lots of best friends, Desmond.
It's actually true.
You think you see me riding around with the Kettlemans, but you also see me riding around with lots of different people, Desmond, if you really paid attention.
I do.
Goldie's a really good friend of mine, okay? In fact,
I know
we're best friends. I've known Goldie since the first day I came into Crossing.
And if you claim there's neutrality,
That's exactly the route we're taking right now. I can assure you for a fact, I'm not trying to pick no side. My group, myself, I'm not ready for war. We're newcomers. I'm not trying to walk up to anybody's property or claim and try and make it our own.
you recall the conversation we had in Armadillo. I would never ask you to side with us either way. I fight my own battles.
I respect that.
And you have no reason, you have no dog in this fight. So,
I don't have a horse or a dog in the fight.
exactly. I would never ask someone to do that. Even if they offered me, I would say no.
If y'all need help with supplies, make your pleasure. I'd like to help out your service as far as what you need. Like I offer the Kettleman, I'd offer the same thing to y'all.
That is kind and smart of you, but we have a strong enough infrastructure as is. As I said, soon, no particular date, but soon, we will be back in the gun store. As I said, war is coming to a close, at least it should be, given the amount of times I've gunned those motherfuckers down. So hopefully this will be over soon.
And we'll keep the gun shop warm and ready when y'all are back. It's yours after all, and we can back off or we can still work together, whatever you want. Like I said, we respect the opportunity in the business, and I'm not the kind of guy or the man to butt the hand that feeds me. I like to respect that and make sure that we have boundaries that we don't cross.
And of course, anything you boys need done before you end up coming back, just just to give me a shout.
Of course, and given that you are business people and entrepreneurs among many other things, Taipan is a wonderful resource. You have a business, you come to us, mainly market, we'll advertise it for free. You have an item, we'll raffle it off for free, we make none of the profits. It's Taipan overall is more charity than it is profit on our end. And we like to keep it that way. War.
Yeah, I get that. You like to invest in people.
Mm-hmm.
Fighting a war is not profitable. Being a business person alongside a war is.
Well, from the sound of it, nobody wants in war, right?
No one but Jack Kettleman.
Well, he doesn't look too good, so I'm not sure about that.
Yeah,
Good enough to charge someone with a knife.
Yeah, he was limping on one leg the other day. Somehow just found the strength to sprint at us. But they all seem to be superhuman. That's fine. I'll continue to sit them down. But that's none of your business.
All right.
I'd like to add a couple more things if that's all right.
Of course.
I'd just like to say that Cole, bye. You guys have been very nice to me since coming here to the crossing. I appreciate you letting me use the shop for whatever and teaching me a few things. I do. And I also understand that if I'm riding with the Kettlemans at the time that, there happens to be something, I understand that I might get hurt, but I'm not blaming you guys for it. And if I have to do the same, please don't take it personally. That's all. But I ain't gonna fire upon you unless I'm fired upon, if that makes sense. And I'd just like to say, do you guys have any more questions for me so that we could put it to rest here?
Yeah, we just want to get on the same page this holidays, right?
When you see Kettleman next, Goldie, you gonna tell him about this meeting?
Do you want me to tell him about this meeting, Desmond?
That's not the question.
Well, I'm asking you what you want.
That's up to the Taipan here. This wasn't my meeting to begin with, but I had some questions of my own, that's why I was present.
Let's not muddle business. Let's keep this between us. I'm not one to. I was about to say I'm not one to threaten, but I am, because I happen to be in the position to do so. Do not tell them about this meeting, please. If you do, I'll find out. And let's not get into that bullshit.
Yeah, you seem pretty well connected, mister. You know about our meeting with the Kettlemans, so I trust you.
This isn't just for our sake. It's also
Yes,
for your sake.
it makes it easier for everybody. If people talk, those on the sidelines begin to assume things, and then begin to act on those assumptions. If we just keep
perhaps
it
you
simple.
have. This is just business, and perhaps if you truly knew how many people were gunning for Jack and his crew, the Kettle cult. Perhaps, Goldie, you might change your mind. His days are numbered. No matter what false promise he make. Stick to your friends. The friends that will help you. He will not help you. He will say he will, but he won't.
Delusions of grandeur.
Well,
Stay
Mr.
true to your family.
May I talk to you in private, one-on-one? Just 2 minutes?
Sure.
Desmond, you
Yes,
asked
Goldie.
me if I was gonna tell them after this. I have a question for you, if that's all right.
What's that?
I'm pretty sure you ain't answered this, but how'd you know all that stuff?
Which stuff?
The stuff you brought up earlier about where I was.
About you riding with Kettleman?
Yeah,
At the ranch?
sure.
If you don't think people are keeping an eye on the ranch, then you guys haven't been paying close enough attention.
We are in a conflict with them. It makes sense.
There's a lot more people involved than they claim to be.
All right.
Who are these two gentlemen here? Don't believe we've met.
Oh yeah, this is two of our associates.
Yeah, my name's Edmund. You can call me Eddie. I think I've met you briefly, Mr. Cole. One time I bought a cheap old cattleman off you.
Oh,
Really
okay.
nice
I
back
do
at the
remember
store.
the name.
Yeah, I think you were there
hope
as
it-
well.
I hope it
My
served you well.
name's
Yeah, for sure.
And you missed
my
it.
name's Father Gabriel. I'm a Catholic preacher.
What?
Preaching.
You are the the Catholic. Ah,
Yes, I'm a Catholic.
and you also involved in the business, I guess. Or you just
My
say
business
the last
is,
rites.
My business is peace and ensuring the people have their last rights. Much like a medic in a war, I don't typically take arms against people. I just make sure that I can save their souls before they meet their maker.
Some souls cannot be saved, I think.
And that is true. But that's also between God and that soul. I don't think even I can make that decision as much as I like it to.
This a Christian, for being such a new religion, many people believe in this.
Yes.
Do you have a church that you teach at?
I do not. Unfortunately, I think the people who need God the most are the sinners and the outlaws. And unfortunately, the law doesn't allow them to worship. The law is only interested in people who are well off and good-mannered and kiss the law's boots to praise God. And my hope is that there won't ever be any more wars in the crossing. Maybe they just need the light of God in their heart.
Well, if the chair of a lucky trick worked, there would be no war right now. There would be
That's my
widespread
hope.
peace.
In the end of all this
But
bloodshed,
sometimes-
I hope that the crossing sees peace for a long time.
So what would you say to what we call Yagwai? This means demon. A man who has so little concern for the human life. I'm not going to say anybody in particular, but let's say this man kills, murders, steals, does everything he can to profit only himself. What kind of fate should this man have?
We Catholics have a term for that as well. I'd like to at least make sure that he knew what his options were, but if he continued, instead of calling him a Yaogwai, we call him the Antichrist. To that end, he would be an enemy of all.
Antichrist, yeah, I have heard of this.
It is my
And
hope,
what should be done with
however,
such
that,
Antichrist?
well, if he is the Antichrist, he'll meet his end. Justice prevails. But my hope is that by reaching out to him and showing him another path, maybe
Who's this
he'll
gentleman that just walked
surrender
up?
regardless of win or
No
lose.
idea.
Who are you, mister?
Oh, I'm Jackson.
Jax,
Can we?
You know,
Yeah.
you was with me in Armadillo, right?
yeah, what are you doing here?
I don't know. I was
Jack's
just
son?
Oh, okay.
Is now a good time?
Jackson.
Not really.
No.
Should I eat at here?
Well, just go to the side, it's fine.
Oh, alright.
Thank you.
We're in a meeting.
Yeah, no problem. Figure out to just say something about him.
Yeah, we can barely
But
know
to
it.
give you
Yeah,
my
I-
own intentions, so that you understand, I have been trained in the ways of exorcism, and if this man is indeed a demon, we Catholics believe that people are possessed as demons and not born this way. And if that is indeed what he is, then the demon will be purged from him. I assure you that.
I don't know. I also have some experience in this. Of course, our way is much older than the Christian. Yeah, but we too believe in demons and the exorcism. Might be a little
However-
bit different than your practice, but I don't believe I have the fortitude or the strength to drive something out of someone like this Chuck. Maybe you all should kidnap him and take him somewhere and try this exorcism for his own good.
I think, if anything, if your suspicions are correct that he is in fact a demon and not a man, that will only aggravate it and give it more power. See, demons corrupt the people around them.
Yeah,
I
same.
think the only way to defeat an evil is to make sure that everybody is aware of it, to show it friendship and courtesy and let it make its choice. And if it makes the wrong one, then we know what side it stands on.
You know, there are many people that have read with him for a long time. Clayton Orwell. I can't say he was a good friend, but I like this man very much. Yeah, he had temper. Yeah, but he was a straight shooter, both with his words and with his gun. But Jack's disease, this cult of Jack, drove him crazy. He attacked lawmen with a knife, was gunned down, later put before the firing squad. Koniklo. I call him Koniki because I usually don't remember how to say his name. I have such sadness in my own heart for the path he has chosen. He is both wise and very well-spoken young man. Mills, a man I respect. Once he tried to hold me up. He recognized me, I recognize him. And he say, sorry. And so I gave him a very beautiful double-action pistol to give him some face. And also don't let him leave empty-handed. Peep.
So-
Another person that the first time I meet him, I actually robbed him in the desert. And then later we became friends. These are all people that I would like to have and to continue to be my friend. But Jack's poison has seeped into their minds like the worst possible disease you can imagine. It saddens me.
What do
I'm
you all
not-
do for fun out here?
Kill
What the
things,
fuck?
usually.
Roscoe.
All right, I'm gonna say
This
it's
one-
pretty
this one
pretty
out
bare
here.
out here. I know you boys
I've been
probably can't wait to
fucking
get
deep
the hell
conversation.
back to the
Roscoe's like,
city.
all right, so what do you guys do out here, by the way, for
This
fun?
is like
You know,
second
nice
home to me.
weather.
I
We're
spent,
having out here.
many
Really
months
good.
here long ago.
Very nice.
Oh, all right.
When I first get here, I could barely speak the English language. So I...
Wow, you guys got
Fucking
a lot of
dogs.
dogs out here in Tumbleweed, it seems.
Now I understand why they kill for fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Damn coyote.
Probably the rain aggravating it. You know, it's always raining out here in the crossing, you know?
Sorry, since we broke immersion, I popped open a kombucha. Or like a
Yeah, go
sparkling
find
water.
that coyote.
Sorry. I got hungry middle of that. Damn, it was a good talk though, to be honest. It is a good talk. It puts some thoughts in her head.
Just because somebody does something nice for you, you don't owe them anything. They chose to be nice.
I wonder who this Peter guy is. Doc was saying something earlier to Goldie about being a Peter guy looking after her, or looking for her, but I don't know who the fuck it is.
They're being nice for the price.
Well, I am glad to see that you're doing better, Mr. Cole. I know when me and Sam saw you in St. Denis last, you had your arm in a sling, so glad you're getting around good.
Oh yeah, not doing too bad. Every man I put down, I get a little bit better. You know, I just want to say one last thing. I don't know any of you too well, but I think you might possibly, I hope, be a man and lady of honor. If this is true and you want to succeed, you want to prosper, make wise decisions. Don't side with a madman, with a young boy. I know we talked already about this, but I just...
I hear you. Oh, believe me,
It's-
don't. I say the only thing I side with is money. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I will take it into deep consideration 100%, you know?
And believe, I mean, I appreciate all the advice you boys have been giving me, but let me tell every person we done talked to has told us to be wary of them, so we're definitely keeping an eye on it.
Very good.
We'll try to be as honest as possible with you as well.
Oh, I appreciate it.
So, can you tell us anything about what people are saying, at least, about this war, about Taipan?
Well, about the war,
anyway.
to be
can
honest,
barely hear him.
I mean, people always ask me where you are sometimes when I'm at the shop, but of course I just tell them like, oh, you know, they're just out of town for a little while. I'm not going to tell them where the hell you are, obviously, but I just try not to say too much about it because it ain't my damn business, so.
What are people saying about this conflict?
Well, they saying like all hell's breaking loose because
Yeah, I mean, word is getting
just,
around
yeah.
somehow. Like even some people I run into be talking about, oh, this and that, this conflict, and I don't know.
In
Samurai?
in the
Where you at?
past, he went to take a piece.
All right.
In the past, the war prior to this, there were two aspects that shaped the public opinion. One was ketamine in the ranch being very influential, being out east and being able to talk to people because they weren't wanted most of the time. And the other was that the Del Lobo were on our side, and they are hated in a comedic way. They are hated so much for being outlaws. This time around, Kettleman isn't quite as influential, so it's interesting to hear what people are hearing and how their opinions are being shaped. It used to be Kettleman's gang would be gunned down constantly in the past, and they'd go tell everybody that they're winning the war, and everybody would have this strange idea that they were. I wonder if it's the same way now.
I mean, to be completely honest, I haven't heard anything like on the means of like who's winning or who's losing. I just keep hearing people talking like Roscoe saying, you know, all hell's broken loose type, you know, situation.
Okay.
Plus, I try to keep myself out of it, to be honest, as well.
Yeah, exactly. When people mention it, I'll just be like, oh yeah, I heard about that, and then kind of just brush it off or whatever.
Yes. Well,
You know, I heard someone say something the other day. I found it very interesting. He say that the Cattleman gang was at its best. In fact, it was the best gang in the crossing when Cattleman was gone.
when Kettleman was gone and Clayton Orwell was leading it,
Clayton
they
Orwell,
were
yeah.
incredibly effective. And then Kettleman showed up and Clayton lost all of his brains. And he just became, you know, he began to mirror Kettleman and he lost all individuality. It was a shame. It's happened to Canicolo as well. Mills.
Yeah, you think Jack is like breaking these people down mentally or something just from being around them?
I think Jack finds people at their lowest and he endears himself to them. And then he proceeds to put them in precarious situations in where they feel guilty, letting him take the fall for his own actions. Canicolo's only link to the world outside of Jack Kettleman was Clayton. And Clayton lost his mind and died. Now I truly believe Canicolo is forever lost in that bubble of Jack Kettleman. Mills was lost a long time ago.
The only way to save them, I think, is either to, one, put Jack down in the ground forever, or to do what you call this exorcism. Make him a human again.
I don't know, I felt like I exercised him pretty well with that elephant rifle.
Yeah, you did.
How did Clayton die?
Clayton, he met with the Del Lobo to have a peace meeting. The Del Lobo were going to have a peace meeting. They'd been winning the war, and they said, okay, we're done with this. In the middle of, I don't know, the first sentence the Del Lobo spoke, he didn't even let them speak. He ran at them with a knife. They won the fight with the Del Lobo, stabbing them. Clayton then proceeded to ride down the middle of Armadillo, straight towards 6th Law, got off his horse, and started stabbing them violently. No explanation. They gunned him down, and he died there. I mean, he was insane. He was not the man I had had meetings with.
No. There was one time he took me on a tour of Armadillo. You know, he's from that town.
Mm-hmm.
And he explained to me the difference between the north, the south, the west. The special meaning behind this Christmas celebration that you have here.
Yeah,
the meaning of it is, it is to get all the presents you can for yourself, he say. And then it's a good holiday. And then his goal was to destroy it, but somehow his mind had changed the day before I rode out with him. And we had a very pleasant few hours, and then he decided he wanted to steal the Christmas decoration from the Blackwater Tavern. That is where we departed ways.
He did steal Christmas once. Then he returned it. And then he lost all of his Christmas joy and tried to steal it again. I don't know. It was he had a funny way about him.
Sorry about that. I just taking a piss. We all good here?
I think so.
All right, gentlemen.
All right.
Lady, thank you so much for your time. Thank you for waiting for us, and sorry for being late.
Yeah, and I know you fellas didn't mean anything ill by it, but let us know if you do have another party joining us, just so there's no confusion or something come up or anything like that. I know you're good friends with these fellas as well,
yes,
too.
Yes, I was under the assumption that you already had a meeting pending with Desmond. So I figured do it on the same day.
Oh, no worries at all. No worries at all.
Yeah, it's knocking two birds with one stone, so it worked out in the very end. And, you know, at the end of the day, I'm actually glad. It feels like a boulder is lifted up our chest after this meeting, because we're on the same page, and we're being transparent about everything. That way you know what's going on, and when anybody comes up to you and tells you otherwise, you have the truth that came from the horse's mouth.
Nothing more valuable than the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, if you guys are staying neutral, I don't care then. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
You guys want to make money while this war is going on, go for it. War dogs will be war dogs. That's what they do.
Smart move. Very smart.
It is. I made a lot of money the first go around.
Yeah, I have to say, I mean, ain't don't want to speak too much on it, but we are doing pretty good.
Yeah.
I
But
think the
like
thing
I said,
that,
if you boys need anything, I know you say you're coming back in town soon. If you need anything, of course, just give me a holler and I'll help you with what you need.
There is one aspect of business. We are watched too closely by the law to buy and sell hot weapons. I will buy something with an inscription on it, so long as it's not a name or a telegram. But we will not buy and sell law. That leaves a gap in the market, right? So if you are moving to somewhere else, and you want to be a fence of some kind, you know, there is a large hole in business that you could fill by buying and selling those particular weapons.
All right, I appreciate that.
and if I may, I would just like to thank all of you, because despite how terrible this war is and despite everything we've heard, I just want to thank you for not having the innocent people of the crossing suffer. And that's one thing I admire you all for.
That's the last thing we want.
If they're not riding out shedding our blood, then I don't see why they should be dragged into it.
Well said.
Yes, it is difficult and dangerous to discern who is your enemy. Oftentimes you discover that they are at your expense, but I do value knowing rather than just you know, being a wildfire and burning whoever comes through my direction, so to speak.
As they may say or call, flame of fashion.
Well, it's been very profitable speaking with you. I'm happy to say that I think we can prosper together.
All right. Well, appreciate your time. Thank you so much, and keep in touch. Godspeed and good luck in this war.
Sajid.
Hey,
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
nice to talk to you all formally for once, you know, meet you all.
I'll talk to you boys soon. All right.
Of
all
course.
right.
Take care.
Yep, everybody take care. Be safe.
Hanzo.
Goodbye, preacher man.
Long journey
Thank you,
home.
and
Be
God
careful.
bless. Eddie, I'm gonna go grab something from the saloon real quick, a bite to eat.
No, I'm not eating anymore. I haven't been eating for a bit. It's just, the last part of the conversation wasn't like our thing.
We got a lot to talk about. Oh shit, I'm head is spinning right now. We'll talk on Valentine because I don't want to talk on the road.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Something's not right. We'll talk on Valentine.
Yeah.
Where's,
I was,
where's the preset?
I think I might have
RPing
an
that
idea.
she is considering the things that they said to her. Yeah, there's for sure someone on the inside that, as Goldie would say, is being a crocodile. Goldie didn't agree to anything. We didn't agree to not say anything. We just asked them, what do you want? And they said we'd prefer if this meeting was secret. But it's too late for it to be secret because we already sent the
I wanna
telegram
stop
to
at
the
Valentine.
motherfucker
I wanna
that
keep
we're
going.
meeting up with the
Is that
Taipans.
fine with everybody? I told Eddie
Yeah,
and Buzz
yeah.
to meet him at Valentine. Sorry, not Eddie, Max and Buzz. There's a lot to talk about, and my head is absolutely spinning.
Yeah, I need to just hear y'all's side of that because
yeah.
I'm only getting the Taipan's side of the story through the whole thing so far.
Yeah, follow me. Once we get to Valentine, we'll dissect everything we just heard.
Yeah,
Let's go.
sound good.
Yeah, Clubby. So they already know that Goldie went to meet with the TP, so they're gonna ask, and then you have to kind of figure out where would Goldie's thoughts land on this. But I think it'd be something that like weighs in her mind, right? And then on top of the shit that he said earlier and the Jed thing. But it was obvious too that they were also trying to be like, get into, well, I mean, like, it's not really even trying to get into their heads. It's a bias, right? Like, it's what their POV. And they were trying to explain their POV to everyone here. So it's going to be more, like, aggressive against the Kettlemans. So in a way, it, like, would kind of try to convince, like, Sam and them to, you know, not really help them out if they were considering it. Or potentially, maybe that was, like, targeted towards Goldie not getting involved into it and therefore a business. They also tried to say a couple times, like, we're taking over the shop. Like, in case, like, maybe they thought that they were trying to make a move on the shop. They kind of stressed that multiple times. Like, hey, you know what? We are coming back to Saint Denis, and, we are taking back that shop. I don't know if that was, like, to see what kind of response they'd have. I felt like just during the end of that, besides what was said, Goldie's silence would probably speak more. And also the fact that we didn't say bye to the Taipan at the end of the meeting. It was very much like we walked off. I don't know if anyone noticed, but I felt like that was pretty symbolic too. And made it very clear too in the conversation that if there was a shootout that she was involved in and they were there, like, it's nothing personal against them. Like, it is, right? Kinda, in a way, with the war going on because they're attacking her friends. But, like, at that point, you know, like, she's grateful for them helping, but, like, it's just, it is what it is. Like, and by saying that, it wasn't, like, incredibly direct, but it was saying, yeah, like, if it happened, then, you know, Goldie is going to side with the Kettlemans at that point. But also, like, you know, Goldie doesn't want to drag Sam's group in it, who made it very clear that business is more important to them at the moment. But, I feel like they'll probably know that Goldie's gonna tell, at least Marquis about some of the Taipan
Got any
meeting.
business going on here in Armadillo? Are we stopping in Armadillo? Are we good, or can we pass by?
Maybe just to check the telegrams. But if there is someone talking between the groups, then they're probably gonna find out regardless of if Goldie tells them or not. Should we stop and check the telegrams or not?
Oh yeah, good idea, Goldie. That's why I love you a lot. You're so smart.
I think what she'll do is probably talk to Marquis about it, and I think with Jack, it's gonna be a conversation.
Well, lay in the hay with your horse. I'm gonna have a man-horse baby.
No.
And ask him some things about, like, the... Nothing.
All right, no telegram from Eddie. That's not good. I thought you'd be done by now. Not Eddie, sorry. Buzz or Max.
Oh.
I'm gonna get Eddie. Check your telegram. Anybody get a telegram?
Yeah,
from Max or
let me
Buzz?
see.
Goldie, do you have a moment?
Yeah, preach.
A lot of that hogwash you heard back there, I want you to know that
Nothing.
I don't
Usually
think
Buzz will pay the
that
telegram man
Jack
to
is
send me something.
the
Yeah,
Antichrist.
my fear is they got caught by the law
You know,
dog.
doesn't fit his reputation. And I want to tell you that I have the deepest respect for you and your loyalties and everything you do. You're
Yeah,
a good person,
preach.
Goldie.
I appreciate that, and that's all fine and such. I know that they's just, you know, real mad because they's obviously on the other end of the war. So they's gonna make things
Yeah.
seem real bad so that they could possibly try to get in our heads too.
Where'd my horse go? Horse!
That's right. Come on. Howdy, folks.
Howdy.
It's really interesting that that would happen at the same time like the Jed thing is going on too.
Good. You're the ranger, right?
Yep. That's me.
both Rangers?
Howdy.
Ranger and recruit.
Ranger recruit.
Oh, Ranger recruit. All right. You're not spending no more, are you?
You sound real familiar to me, Jay, sir.
Oh, is that so? Sam Bass from Valentine.
Oh, howdy, Sam.
Cause
what happens if we just keep going?
they were trying to use it as like more of a reason, but like,
You alright?
yeah, I'm just thinking about that stuff.
Yeah, I know they kept on talking about it, so tried not to egg them on too much, but I know they was trying to make them seem, I mean, I know they ain't good people, but I don't know, they was trying to make them sound worse to you.
They ain't
you know
bad
what I mean?
people neither.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, well, I count myself as a bad person as well, too, but, we ain't choir boys, alright? That's what I mean. But I like them. But I know they was trying to spread some nonsense to your head, pretty much.
They was trying to do the more of a take our side than the Kettleman's never done to me or you.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Yeah, they really were.
I think it would be really interesting to see like Goldie go down the path of being like thoroughly deceived. Yeah, it's crazy they knew so much. So now the question is like, who is the rat?
Yeah.
Just from how that started, it seemed like we have a big problem, so.
I walked out of that meeting with my head spinning. I don't know what to believe anymore.
No, deceived as in like, trusting that Jack would never betray her, and then one day like he gets really upset about something that isn't true.
Something's not right.
Blames her for it, and then like she's cornered because like, you know, she supported Sam Forfo. Of course he did.
Yeah, when they said that, I had to know it's true. Saying anything else would have.
I think it'd make for like a pretty good story. Even though everyone would be so sad, but it would be so good.
No. Like they got a source on the inside telling what's going on exactly every step of the way. Could be somebody who's betraying Jack.
Oh, see, I think Jack would, yeah.
Like Jack himself saying out loud. Not giving a flying fuck.
But the way I'm RPing Goldie, I don't think Goldie would betray Jack or the motherfucker.
Sorry about cutting our conversation short, Goldie. I just didn't know who those people were.
That's fine, Preach.
But, you're a very strong and brave woman, and I admire that.
Thanks, Preach. Why is he kissing my ass right now, though?
Because I also think it's heartbreaking. And I can't imagine what you're going through.
It's all fine, Preach. Don't worry about it, none. I think Goldie sees him as like a misunderstood friend. That's just like hurt by everything, right? Like how Vivian, I think, portrays seeing him. That Vivian said that she sees Jack as like a wounded animal. The stories right now from like everyone's POVs is fucking nuts, man. So good.
I'm just saying, it just takes an accidental. I don't think anybody did it on purpose if it was on our side at all. I just think it might have been an accident.
Yeah, exactly, Harry. It's all see the best in people until you're forced to not.
Who's got the loose lips, right?
All right.
It's a way to test folks to see who's willing to talk like that and who I can and can't trust.
Yeah,
I
I
give
hear
you
you.
something and you're willing to share it so lightly, then I know for a fact I can't bring you to the next deal, right? It's more of a test than anything else. See who we can trust within the inner circle.
Oh, he's great, Io.
Hey, mister. Mister, hold up real quick. What's your name, fella?
How you doing?
What's your name?
Is that Bash?
Hey, Deadeye, is that you?
How you doing? Yeah.
Good, good, good. Can you come over real quick and follow me?
Who the hell is this? Does anyone else in the chat think that Ashley's high as fuck?
It seems like there's more folks out there doing the same thing we talked about. Now there's a different group who
I know he is, right? Nobody?
was
Hey,
wearing
hey,
kind
you,
of
hey,
similar
with the
kind of
mask,
outfit,
hey,
also
hey,
the
you
red
stop,
domes.
hey, listen.
Yeah, what do you call them, Russian fellas?
Yeah.
Yeah, and apparently that other group that's
This guy kinda sounds like
wearing
Denzel.
Red, something twins. Heard about them somewhere wearing red.
The Russian
haven't met
fellas.
them, though.
I think those are the fellas are raw peaches for $225. You know where I can find them? And do you know Nash with like blondish hair?
Nash, no.
Wears like a long.
Part of me wishes I got like a little
think
more,
so.
a
I know
little
what the,
aggressive during that fight.
Red Dawn, they like.
But I don't
to
feel like it was a time and place for it.
protect the mine that's in Big Valley, because we ran into them before.
Yeah.
And by protecting,
I kind of wish I did it for like the
the
RP to see like some spice.
And, prevent people from working there.
Even though it was kind of spicy, but I feel like
I know that's their motive. I haven't really seen. I've seen
You
them
know,
in
they have a
Armadillo maybe
hideout
once
or
or
like
twice,
a,
but
or
not
like
much.
a camp, like you know, hide in or occupy.
Nah, I do know that they frequent.
I don't feel like Goldie's at the part where she is incredibly confrontational when we're still trying to, as a character, piece all the sides together.
One's like a heavier set male, and I'm not sure about the other one. I know there's only two.
I'm not high.
Yeah, there's,
If I was high, I wouldn't talk to you guys at all.
Robbing happening north of Valentine, and there's been more folks getting robbed recently around Valentine. So I'm just getting really tired of it. I'm trying to figure out who the hell is behind it. And the red bandana is.
Oh, what a good scene, Fishing.
Between everybody involved.
Yeah.
So
I'm not sure. I mean, if we go after people, it's people who really got nothing. So.
Do you think we did good job? Do you think we did a good job of responding to it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't listen. I'm not gonna get in the way of robbing every single folk in the crossing. I can't protect everybody. I just make sure my people are not getting robbed, especially a gal like Peaches who.
Kombucha is so weird, but so good.
Yeah. Well, like I told you, if your fellas announce yourselves, say their affiliation.
I feel like everyday Cosmic is just like.
Yeah,
we're very limited out
here. We talked about
yeah.
we can establish those boundaries.
It's like one decision from getting really spicy.
Groups are popping up, and not trying to cause a ruckus around the crossing.
Yeah.
All right, I didn't want to bother you too much.
No,
I didn't even know it was you, Jack. I thought it was a random fella that kind of met the similar description that Peace was walking about. So I'm trying to see if it was you or not.
Good. Usually if we rob somebody too, we'll tell them who we are. So it's it's really an.
I wanted to do like a shuffle feet, like looks deep in thought, and then like looks down, and then like snaps out of it. But by the time the conversation had already moved on, so I fucking deleted all my /me's.
Right. Yeah. It's a big concern for us too, honestly. So if y'all do hear anything about it, I'd appreciate you letting me know.
I think Sam realized like, well, they already know, so what's the point in lying to them,
Because it could be a lot of impersonating going on.
That's what I'm thinking.
It's funny because it only started happening ever since we came around, only a couple weeks ago. So
Yeah, I mean, it seems like they're trying to.
It's kind of
bury
bizarre.
Neil, right?
right. I even told my fellas, I'm like, maybe we should, you know, change up a little bit and this and that.
Did
but,
you guys like the best friend drop?
You know, we there's a long history behind who we are, so we're not just gonna give it up over a couple people wanting to do the same thing, you know. Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for your time, Jack.
All right, fellas.
Lucky in the
let's see.
journey, right?
I think that's our
Likewise.
first time meeting Desmond, yeah?
Let's go.
He's really interesting. I'm really interested in that character. I know, drunk, but like, you can't say anything in RP, right? Spread out, because we were mid like conversation. If you said spread out, then you are preparing for aggression. So at that point, you're just in it. It's something I noticed right away. That's why if you notice, I fanned myself out to the left, and then I think Preach noticed it too, and he fanned himself out to the right. Man, I fucking love this roleplay that has been happening. I don't know, chat. I think, I don't think we could, do what the Taipan asked and not talk about the meeting. Because we gotta stick to the worms for now, right? Keep it spicy. Worm crew on top. Yeah, I gotta play into those, Yeah, plus talk to them. We gotta figure out who the rat is. You know what's crazy is if we tell Marquis about the rat, and then Marquis is the rat. Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Yeah, me too. A lot to think about.
There's no way. There's no way Marquis would be the one to talk to them. But maybe Marquis would help find the rat. That's what I think the approach is. Since Marquis already knows, talk to Marquis. Then we need to have a conversation with Jack. And then it's up to them to kind of figure out who the fuck the rat is. What if it's Rennie? Oh shit, then Jed's gonna have a fucking field day. Nah, because Sam wouldn't have known about them staying at the ranch. Honestly, the significance of the worms was just something that happened. Because in Sisica, you know how you can, like, farm for potatoes? I just kept getting fucking worms. And then it was just like, I don't know, she's like a fucking quirky character. I'm just gonna, like, name the worms, like, people that we meet that have been, like, really good to us. And then name them after these people and give them to them. And then so I started handing out worms as pets. And then I realized, wait, this could be, like, a pretty dope thing where, you know, those people, technically the worm gives them like more of a, like, you know, like more of a best friend than a friend status type of thing. So it could like maybe hold more loyalty in certain scenarios and stuff like that. And I feel like that's one of the things where we use the worms to kind of justify. It's the same thing for like, if we were gonna fight with the Kettlemans or not. 3 people that are with the Kettlemans right now have worms. Sam doesn't have a worm because he killed his. So Sam actually gave away his worm. So like, I don't think there's anyone on in Sam's crew that has a worm at all right now. Vivian and Victor both have worms. And then Ren has a worm and Bill has a worm. So I think it's Ren, Bill, Rennie. She gave us like $1,000 too. Motherfucker Jack doesn't have one anymore, but we gave him a weed flower with bugs in it, and he gave us a knife. And then Jack's worm went to Moxie, so Moxie has one. Gomer doesn't have one. So if I'm like stuck on like, okay, so how would Goldie like respond to a certain situation? I can like kind of like count the worms out and be like, all right, our loyalty will probably stay here. And that's why like I RP her being very, very loyal to the Kettleman side of things right now is because they have like 3 worms, and 2 of them have actually given gifts back. Same with Vivian and Victor. Like, Goldie will probably always be very loyal to Vivian and Victor. So, but it's just something that kind of happened. Like, everything with Goldie has kind of been, like, very much improv based on just things. But literally, it stemmed from nothing other than I was bored as shit in Sisika fucking farming potatoes. And I was like, oh, it would be cute if I, like, you know, gave them as pets. Shit. It really does. It really fits the character. It's like, it's just a fucking quirky trait. Try find it. Yeah, you can find a tooth. You can find, like, keys, old rings, stuff like that. I know, right, Briscoe? I still have a worm box at home too, in her storage box.
And meet at the saloon, okay?
So there's more, but like for the time being, I stopped giving them out because it was getting a little bit overly complicated.
I gotta talk to you real quick.
Because I didn't expect them to like mean anything.
Wait, let's not talk right here. Check out Graham's and then meet back at the saloon, right?
So we already knew about like some of the drama with Nash because we talked to Jack and Sisika, right? So the only reason we got to know Nash really was trying to get to know him because of everything and to see like how you know, Goldie would feel about him. We were gonna give one to Effie and then the whole stabbing happened. There was actually multiple times when we were gonna give Effie the worm, her worm, but we just didn't have the worm on us, so it never happened. Everyone uses the worm emoji, but I think it's just from like the normal emoji shit. I'm not really too sure.
I'm a horse somewhere over here.
Let's use the shit bush. We need to put a new sign up at the manor.
Yeah, let's go back here and talk about it.
Yeah. Hey,
Doc,
Goldie.
what was the name of that guy you said was coming after me?
Peter Rockwell.
Peter Rockwell?
The treasure hunter.
Hey, Roscoe.
What the hell is Peter Rockwell?
Hey, what's going on?
I don't know. It was really confusing when I was talking to him.
Who does he, who the hell does he ride with?
I don't know. I even asked him and he didn't really tell me. He was very weird.
And what's he say exactly?
Oh gosh, I don't remember. But I told him multiple times. He was sounding like he was threatening.
The hill, the king of the hill. This way.
Yeah, so I was definitely just in the jail cell.
Wait, how'd you get away?
I told him that I don't know anything about everything.
I mean, to be honest, the whole Effie stabbing, I was a little OOC stun locked. I didn't actually expect it to happen.
Holy shit.
So my reaction time to it wouldn't have been fast enough, but I also don't think that, like, it would have been the best response to get involved in that RP scenario at the time.
He went to the middle of Valentine and said, "I'll be right back." Yeah, so
but like I actually did not expect that to happen. So to be honest, why nothing happened initially
and then the Keen Saloon people
is I was like, oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was I didn't get
I still think about it like, should I have done something? But like in retrospect, I don't think that it was like
a lot of questions.
I haven't done jack shit, so I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, he said
what recap a little bit for me. What's?
Yeah, so give us the updates on what happened Valentine. When
So we had just finished Moonshine, and I was putting away the stuff. He stopped me, and he was saying how he was like, "Excuse me, sir, let's talk over here." And I was like, "Oh crap." So then Max got on his horse, and I jumped on the back, and we started to run. But then he got pretty aggressive, so I jumped off, and he brought me to jail. He said, he started asking me questions about the Keen Saloon and the people in it, and he was saying how we're associated. So he was saying how we're associated with Kettlemans and stuff, and it was more information about that. I said, I don't know what the heck you're talking about.
Okay. How the hell is that? Who the hell is talking so much?
I know who it is.
So after that, he was also asking, what was he asking? About Peaches.
Oh, is that
and
who
Bob,
this is?
And Bob or something.
What's going on? I didn't see a Peach all night, and I should not answer my telegram, so something's up. What's going on?
I just
told him. She better not be gossiping all these secrets.
Well, she's probably pretty sad about Bob. She told me today that she's gonna fight with the dead-end kids against the law.
So
Wait, what? Why?
What? Holy
crap. Rejected her. Why would she do that?
Because Bob was her friend.
Oh, son of a bitch.
So they asked me if I knew any information at all to cut my time, and so I definitely just said, oh, I know about this Bob guy that died. Because I don't really care about whoever the hell Bob is.
Yeah, what did it say about Bob?
And he didn't believe me that I didn't know who it was. And he was trying to get information about Peaches, and I don't even really know much about her.
What was he asking exactly about Peaches?
He said, do I know any information about her involvement with the kids or whatever? I said, I don't know, and I don't really care. They're gross.
And Law knows a lot about what's happening in Valentine.
Yeah.
Be careful, Buzz. Sam is really missing Peaches right now, so.
Shut the hell up, Roscoe.
I'm just saying.
I care for the girl. I don't love her, okay? Well, now.
Let's see what else.
I'm not going to be doing anything as far as getting close to anybody as far as relationship, unless it's Buzz.
So the biggest thing was they're really focused on the Keen Saloon employee people, and for some reason they brought up the Kettlemans and us. So be very careful with that.
What the hell's going on?
Wait, who said that?
The law, and I said not a single thing about Jack Kettleman or anything. He just brought it up.
Okay. Walk me through what was the phrasing exactly, because that matters, right? The way they phrased it, the wording matters a lot. So what did they say exactly?
It was pretty much what's the word? What is the what's the darn word? Like between you specifically and Jack Kettleman, what's the y'all together? Why are y'all working together and all this stuff? I don't know.
He asked you why are we working together?
Specifically,
I've
Sam
never been seen with Jack out in public. I've never been seen with Jack. I don't think I've ever seen him in Valentine with me. How the hell would they know that? How?
It was
okay.
crazy.
Can I be like really blunt here?
Go ahead, Eddie.
Okay, Sam, I don't want you to like take any offense to this at all,
Eddie,
but
Eddie, before you speak, okay? Remember I said I want you to speak up. Feedback, all right? I'm not the kind of person that shouts.
I need to tell them too.
Okay, so listen, I'm not always around everybody, right? And this and that. There's a lot of people coming and going sometimes. You guys are definitely the main kind of little bit of people that I conversate with a lot. The point being, you know, when it all started with Sam, everything was fine and dandy. But as time goes on, it feels like anytime Sam does something major, somehow, some goddamned way, the word gets out, and somebody close to him is fucking doing this. I don't know what the hell. Anywhere he goes, you know, the law somehow knows. You know what I mean? And I feel like somebody's talking a little. They might not be talking to the law, you know what I'm saying, but they're talking to one too many people, and the word's getting around the state.
That's what I think I think honestly, just too many damn people are just knowing too damn much, and so people are just saying shit when they don't know who's around.
This
them.
is gonna
They
come
really
back
don't
to
even
Goldie
know.
somehow.
Like, I mean, that one random fella
think
just
about
ran
how
up
many-
to us that time, just now at that meeting in the
Yeah.
West.
And get
Who's that fella? Who you talking about?
Who is this? Hold on.
I
Who's this
don't
come
know.
walking up?
That's Preacher.
Who you talking about? Who's a random fella?
Well,
I don't know, just some random fella walked up, you know, and just kind of inserted himself next to Taipan fellas and them.
What
and
did he say
then
exactly?
He just stood there. He
the
just
Taipan
waited for us to keep talking.
Yeah, the Taipan knew him. I guess they met with him earlier. He's like, "Oh, I was just seeing what you guys were
Hi,
doing."
Beans.
He's like, "No, this isn't a good
Yeah,
time."
Yeah,
And
they
then
were
he
like,
walked
"This is not a good time, sir."
But I just think, here's the thing. I just think
there's
about
lots of ears trying to
many
listen to
people
things. You know what I'm
know all
saying?
this business
All
stuff.
around. It's not just us. You know what I mean? Like every group,
What
it's like
the
too
hell
many
is
ears
going
all
on?
around. All around.
Here's the
well,
thing. I think our group is just so damn big, and the fact that
I don't
every
think
single
so,
person.
though.
Well, no, because with every single person knowing every single thing, that's a
Hi,
lot of
Beans.
possible slip-ups.
Everybody
A
right
lot.
here knows what's
Hi,
going on. And
Beans.
what? Who else besides Peaches, Victor?
Yeah, Peaches,
Uh,
Victor, Adelaide, Vivian, Clint, and then
That's it.
was it? Well, and everybody here, right? So that's more than 10 people at the
Right,
minimum.
but
I think a lot of people, right? They all know. Then they all talk amongst themselves. But imagine all the possibilities of people overhearing them when they talk about it amongst themselves. We
Exactly.
use the most
Yeah.
traffic city, town, whatever, in this entire crossing, right? You ain't never know who's around, really. The last time I done got arrested for the bank robbery, they said that they overheard Peaches talking real loud, or Peaches said something or another.
That's the one time that Sheriff Cash or Nash, whatever his name, I think it's Cash, right?
Yeah, and he was in the
He
tent.
was spying us, right? I think he spun that story, make it sound like one of us was the telltale, right?
Right, but just say it's true, right? Just say she ain't intentionally mean to.
Okay, all right.
But there's always people listening. We ain't even know Cash was in that tent for how long. Then we have like a meeting spot here on the hill. Earlier we was having a meeting down there, and Mitchell was right there watching the entire time.
Yeah, we run a saloon though. We're running a business. We can meet in Valentine.
But the
If they're
thing
gonna
is,
assume every meeting we have is a criminal meeting. I mean, that's just too much of connecting the dots, no?
nah, because then they could be like, look, I see all these 6 people together. Then I see these 6 people talking to these 6 people, talking to these 6 people here, there. Then
run a
we also
saloon. People come in
travel
for a
from
drink
Valentine's.
and dinner all the time, right? Like,
Yeah, but we
serve
do
also
so much.
we also get into illegal matters as well
When
too.
was the last
right?
time we got caught? Was that bank robbery, right? Altogether, right?
That was
You
That
know-
was a week ago.
that wasn't even a week ago. That's what
It
I'm
was a
saying.
week ago. It was
Yeah,
last
yeah, it was a week ago,
Oh,
right?
that's it too.
But Sam,
wasn't
you know,
like-
they was like, well, I know you's friends with these people, and I knows you seen with these people, and then they use that as a reason to bring me in to question me about the bank robbery because we seen together.
Yeah, they also
So
asked.
what are we supposed to do then? Not hang out with each other? Be out there?
We needs to have meeting spots that ain't Valentine. As much as you want to run at the
Yeah.
saloon and behind here, they can be like, oh, they's running with these people. And plus, when we go into deals too, we didn't know if we'd been followed sometimes because we just leave with all of the stuff on our boxes and it
checked.
full.
Yeah, I mean,
No, I've been checking with ever since that Sheriff Cash came into Nets. That's when it was a wake-up call for me. I'm speaking from my experience, right? And I've been using I have my binoculars in my hand all the time now because I'm looking every single time, left, right, north, up, south. You know, like I'm looking for any movement if possible.
I think that we just need to be a little more careful, right?
yeah, I mean, I think like maybe like some sort of code system too, and like, I mean, listen, you met the person working the post stand over there, right, Sam? I mean, you saw how easy it is for somebody to access your telegrams. Like, we need maybe like a goddamn tree or someplace in the middle of nowhere we can like leave notes on if it's something real important. I mean, I don't know, just some crazy way nobody's ever gonna find out.
We need
Alright,
to
let's
find
go.
a spot that we can operate that's out of nowhere.
I mean, somewhere completely out of the way from all normal spots. You know what I mean? Like nowhere that we would ever normally be.
And then we all need to know, so we could be like, we's meeting at this spot. And so instead of being like, all right, before this thing that we's going to do, we's going to meet at the saloon, we ain't meet there no more. We meet at that spot, then we go from there.
All right. So what do you guys think as far as the code word? And you know what? Let's try this as well. Let's start throwing some misinformation out there and see who's gonna leak it.
Nice.
That's a good idea.
Oh, actually, that's a pretty good idea.
Let's play the game a little bit. Let's start thinking exactly what they're thinking, and just trying to think exactly what they can buy. How can we throw a bit out there for them to just try it
Chocolate
on?
milk.
What about
If you say the chocolate milk, you know they're just gonna point to me, right?
Oh yeah. How about normal milk? But
Davey B, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Dude, I fucking love Pip.
What about?
I love Pip so much.
The dairy. What if we say the dairy farm or something? I don't know.
No, anything milk. I'll think of Goldie. I don't want. I don't want him to have him. I don't want to even think of anything that.
I appreciate that raid.
As far as like guilty by association bullshit.
About I'm gonna take my boots off, something like that.
Because that could mean anything. Because that might happen in a moment. He might think something else going on, and it might cause more, miscommunication, right?
I mean, what if we just come up with something that's like real general and not out of the ordinary, like just say home or something. I don't know, like something not out of the ordinary of conversation, but we'd know what it means.
Oh, look, another rainy day. Yeah, it's probably too normal here.
Yeah, yeah.
As for location, I've been by that waterfall spot you first met me at, Sam, and honestly, there's not a whole lot of traffic out that way. It is out.
Oh yeah, out west by that waterfall.
North of Hansburg?
No,
like Manteca Falls or something.
Montana Falls, south of.
Oh, that one.
East Landing, yeah.
Yeah, I get headache out there sometimes, but yeah, I mean,
Manteca
that's pretty
Falls.
damn well out there though too. But
That's fucking far as shit.
Sometimes too, but it's out there, and if anything, we can call it a.
That is far as
the dating spot.
Fuck.
Before I forget, they were also asking me, how we're making money illegally, because we are definitely not making money illegally at the saloon, is what they said.
Why are the law assuming some bullshit?
Yeah, I don't know why they would just jump to that conclusion so easily.
What do you think you're gonna say?
Oh, let me tell you, sir. Honestly.
I told him I was fishing.
Torches.
We run a goddamn saloon, and we also have ties to the saloon and roads. What you mean?
I mean, Roscoe, literally, we was just fishing, and he made like upwards of $2,000 just fishing that whole day.
Yesterday, just hanging out and fishing.
Yeah, we just had a grand old time fishing, and it was
it is drunk.
People are sleeping on
and
fishing.
there was good fun too, actually.
You and Buzz give me 100, give me 100.
Yeah. I think they were just prying for that, but yeah, it's they don't have a good look on us.
As for how other people outside of the law have been getting
That's
this
a moonshining spot. Never mind, we can't use that.
I have an idea. Okay, so let's talk about what happened, right? We went out west to meet with the Taipans, right? Discuss what's going on, right? They instantly knew we were doing business with the Kettlemans.
Maybe Katora Springs, somewhere around there.
The arms deal that went down an hour and a half before we met with them.
What?
It was literally fresh. They knew about it. They knew what happened. And they came out with it right away. So I had no choice but to be honest and be transparent.
I think that was a good call.
Because I felt like if I lied and just
sleep well,
tried to,
dude.
be around the bush,
I appreciate the raid, and I enjoy RPing with you.
And that relationship would have ended right there.
Yeah, they seemed too confident in that information. They weren't fishing. They knew it.
Is there a leak in the Kettlemans?
Yeah, but that had to be fast as hell, the way that it traveled.
So there's two things I'm thinking here, okay? And think about it. Think about this. I want you to just keep your mind open and think big, not small, okay? And think outside the box. All right, you ready for this?
I'll try.
So before the deal we
Kettlemans
had
have a
with,
right.
The Kettlemans came through, I met a fella who was a supplier. That supplier I met through Victor, and the supplier promised to sell me, a lot of guns. Fast forward a couple days later, Goldie and Peaches set up a deal with Jack for guns, and they asked for the 6 Lancasters, the 3 Navy revolver, and 3 Schofield, right? I happened to see the supplier in Valentine, and my eyes lit up because oh my God, he's right here. I don't have to go chase him down, right? and he had the stuff ready right away. It took him maybe 30 minutes or an hour getting ready, and it was all fresh, all new, and it was almost sold for 50% what you typically buy from the gunsmith. 50%. Instead of paying $380 for a Lancaster, we bought one for $175. $175.
I was amazed at how fast he had that shit, to be honest. Especially because it was all brand new shit. And I was expecting it to be like possibly like, you know, stolen or used or something like that. Yeah.
And on top of
it might be supplied.
Yeah.
Oh.
And on top of it, we got paid with gems, not cash.
Uh-huh.
Right? All right? Think about that, right? What Desmond and Mr. Biley alluded is, this is all part of Jack's plan to pull us into his side. Set up a deal for guns that he had already.
Right behind us.
Who's that?
Oh, it's Bjorn.
Oh, it's Barry. Okay.
Okay. Also, before we continue, there's one thing that I found very alarming at the meeting, and that was that the Taipan knew it wasn't their weapons.
Yeah. So let me finish my
hit me
theory, right? This is just thinking out loud and just look. It's worth looking into. I'm not saying this is happening. I'm not saying this is the truth. This is something that I want everybody to keep in.
I think I know where you're going with this.
All right. Yeah. So, like I said, the guns were cheap. Money was good. It was in gems. The guns were ready so fast on standby, and on top of it, the supplier was in Valentine at the right time. I mean, all the stars lined up. It was so good to be true. All right? I didn't think about that because I was thinking about business. I was thinking about the fact we're making a lot of profit. Money started clouding my judgment, and I didn't see, you know, the bigger picture at that time because I was thinking about, oh my God, we're about to make a lot of money, right? So, Desmond and Mr. Bali, they're alluding that it's all an inside job. That supplier is part of the Kettlemans, and he's trying to get this deal with us to pull us to his side. So you can ask for more favors, and on top of it, he's also Mr. Kettleman or Jack has also been telling everybody that we're supplying them with guns. Why would he do that? Because he wants us to feel alienated and to start choosing his side. Because if we're only supplying the Kettlemans, let me finish. If we're only supplying the Kettlemans with guns, what does that mean? We're not neutral. We're picking one side and we're helping it.
And also, yeah, if Jack and them could have leaked it to the Taipan, then he probably thought that it was going to.
According to Bali, and this could be a play by Bali. Like I said, what I'm saying right now is not truthful. This all is speculation based on the circumstantial events that transpired the past couple days. That's what I'm trying to say here. Okay, I'm not saying this is true. I'm saying this could be true, right? I hate playing the game of what coulda, shoulda, woulda, right? But this could be true based on what's happening, and this could be a very, very genius plan by Jack, who's very bright and smart, to pull us to his side, so we are forced to join this war and be his allies.
There's no way in hell that's possible. None of it.
I actually do think that's it.
No, it ain't.
It is.
Eddie, no, listen to me. If you guys want me to listen to your side of this, nah, if you guys want me to tell you, if you guys want me to listen to your side of it, you guys to listen to mine. Eddie, you ain't know shit about this until 5 minutes ago when you listened to Taipans. All right. And all right, finish then. All right, finish then.
Respect.
I'm all ears. Yeah, I'm all ears to listen to every side. Yeah, I'm just saying that from everything that I've gotten to gather, you know, it seems to make a lot of sense.
Nah, it makes no sense. I hang out with the Kettlemans all the time, and I ain't seen that gun dealer one time around any of the Kettlemans.
Maybe that's the point.
Nah, that's not the point.
He don't even want us to say his name.
And then, why would you meet it through Victor? No gun dealer would want you to say his name if it's something illegal.
I mean, that's true.
All right, and then they ain't go through Victor to do it.
Yeah, let's not let this tear us apart, huh?
I'm not. No. Like I said, I literally threw the disclaimer out there for y'all, so you understand what's going on. I'm not saying this is truth. I'm saying think big, think big, and think outside the box. This could be a possibility. It's worth looking into. It doesn't mean it's true.
Who do we find?
Yeah, but I'm telling you guys to be open about this too. That it ain't making no sense with facts. You guys know fact that the Taipans done dragged your name into this twice, and me into this twice, to try to get you to enter the war. Then they started telling you guys to try to fight against the Kettlemans. The Kettlemans never once asked you guys to fight.
No, I'm just saying, here's the thing.
Roscoe, really quick. I just really want to say, really think about how in the hell is he getting multiple Lancasters for half price or whatever the hell. I mean, the
Oh,
$350. It just, I don't even, how does it get, it just doesn't make no damn sense.
Yeah, it does. It's fine. You guys, you act like only one people in this crossing sells guns. You know how many people out here sell guns?
I'm not saying that, Goldie.
Hey, if I'm gonna be honest, if he did set this whole thing up like that, that's actually smart as fucking hell. I'm not
sure he's playing us right now. I can't tell.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I'm not sure either.
I mean, I haven't met the fella or anything. I don't know, but I'm just saying from my end, it seems to line up. So we should look into all possibilities.
The most likely possibility is that someone has the loose lips and is doing the sneaky inside crocodile shit with the Kettlemans. But you guys out here spinning all these webs that make no sense.
I'm not
Okay,
saying
well, I'm
that.
all for that as well.
That's the problem. We're talking out loud as far as what's going on. We're not saying this is the truth.
Yeah, I know it ain't, but you got to listen to me too if you want me to listen to you.
Hang on, Goldie.
What we listen to?
This, if we look at the whole chessboard, right, and we look at what makes sense, I'm going to tell you what makes most sense, and I think you'll like it. The Taipans own a gun shop, correct?
Correct.
Now, the Kettlemans have never once asked us to join a side.
Correct.
But the Taipans insinuated in their conversation that although they respect the fact that we're doing business, that eventually we're going to have to be obligated to join the side because that's Jack's grand scheme, and they are just trying to help us out. Now, when I was at that meeting and I was watching everything, and since they own a gun store, it is entirely likely that the Taipans are the ones that supply our supplier with the guns. Our supplier went back to the Taipans, told his bosses or his source of weapons what went on. And I think that's how they found out, and I think that's why they started watching Goldie. They started watching Kettleman Ranch. They started watching
But I didn't tell
us.
the supplier where we're selling the guns to. I told the supplier that we're buying the guns for ourselves, right? I didn't say I'm gonna flip them.
Because there's someone else that's taking that information.
Yeah, that's the one.
The Taipans are allied with all these other groups against
the preacher's the only fucking smart one here.
It's a process of elimination. If none of them got the guns, then the Kettlemans must have been the ones that got the guns.
I think this boy Desmond has something to do with finding out that information, and that's why he was there in the first place, in case we tried to challenge them on the fact that we didn't. That's why I think he was there, because if we tried to say like, no, we didn't meet with Jack, and then Desmond would have came in with some information, I think that's why he was there.
And I'd also like to say, if you take a look at the guns that we pass off to them, most of them is Taipan labeled.
No, I labeled them that.
Did you?
Goldie. Yeah, we try to make it look like income from our supply came from the Taipan.
I mean, okay, what Preacher's saying maybe could somehow be a possibility as well, but like Goldie was also saying, like I brought up, you know, somebody has to be talking, and I feel like I don't want to say.
I think that's 2-5 head.
Who's somebody that's been consistent dealing with the Kettlemans and knows them well? Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, was she there for the whole arms deal?
Yeah, I've been there for everyone.
Peaches, yeah, Peaches.
Peaches was there for the first one.
Yeah, she was there for the first one.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know.
But she knew. Hold on, she knew about it though. She would have known about the second one, because we said during the first one we'd be meeting in 2 days for the second one.
Okay.
I just like to say that the Taipans just did to y'all what they was trying to do from the very beginning. Gets inside your heads. They's trying to spin these shits so that everyone gets involved. They's the one that's playing smart and sneaky like. The Kettlemans, if they's gonna do something, all they want to do is they just go up and fight. They tell you to your face.
Involved, though.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is that you guys know Jack. He tell you to your face everything that's happening. The Taipans is the one that's going behind your back trying to trick you into thinking something, so you do it yourself.
Well, we gotta be honest, right? Both of these groups that we're dealing with, they're not fucking choir boys, all right? So we have to figure our way with both of them, all right? We have to get to what they truly mean, right? Both of them.
Do y'all think this is really Peaches?
Oh no,
I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying I think somebody might be talking somewhere. I mean, we already know that Peaches talks a little too loud sometimes, apparently. So I mean, I don't know.
We just need to find a common denominator.
The thing that's kind of really threw me is what you're talking about, Father, is how the fuck did they know the guns? Like, knowing about the meeting is one thing, too, but knowing that the guns didn't even come from the shop as well, That's actually a
That to
huge
me
fucking
is what
conundrum.
is a red flag is.
Because they could have
and
just
I
known
don't
about the
think
meeting
Jack
that we
would
were
have ever
selling
let that
them, and
information.
that we were getting them from the store. But the fact that they knew that we had a separate supplier for them, that's awfully fucking strange.
So the only
There were
person out.
also,
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead, Goldie.
The only person outside of our group that knew that we wasn't getting it from the Taipans was the dealer, right?
Well, and the dealer didn't know what there was for, though.
They knew we're also getting it in gems. How? And they knew about the deal right away. Like, something's just not right.
Wait, the cut. Solomon.
Oh.
Did you guys tell the cut you was gonna go meet the Kettlemans after?
No, you told me, Sam, that
No, I
he
didn't
had
tell him
guessed
I was.
it. No, but you didn't say no,
He
though.
jumped to, okay, so I'll tell you what happened.
Sam's his own
Right
rat,
for
bro.
Sam, right?
Sam is his
I
own
told him
rat.
that
Shut
I wanted to have
up.
some business with him. I'm gonna be getting a
No
lower shipment of
way.
gems. And he instantly knew it was from the Kettlemans.
No way. B3, thank you so much for gifting
Well, how did you
10
learn?
subs.
He said there's only
Hold
two people across a lot
on.
of gems. The Kettleman and himself.
I mean, I might have a lot of them sometimes, you know.
That was a bait,
who
and
are
you
they to
fell
say
for
that?
it.
Yeah, I mean, exactly.
I'm
You know what I'm
doing
saying?
business.
Like, they
That's all
might
I
have
said.
just.
Sam, use your own rat. Use your own rat, Sam. We was all pointing fingers, and you done did it to yourself. Are you?
Yeah, if we're dealing with too many people that are against each other. Hell yeah, you deny him.
Sam, you did it to yourself.
Like it doesn't matter where these
Over
came from.
one deal, burn
Lord.
that bridge over. I don't think.
I'm just saying that.
Yeah, we already knew the cuz working with the Taipan, though.
All right, listen.
But we need to figure out who
It's not like I
doesn't work
confirmed
with I see.
everything. I said I'm just getting gems. They knew about it. They instantly assumed it was a Kettleman's. I said it's just business. He said cut the bullshit. We know what you're doing. I said it's up to you to decide as far as what you think is truth or not. I'm just trying to be neutral and do business. All it is, right?
But they're trying to win a war.
I think it's hilarious. Sam was like, "What if?" And all this, all of this shit. There's like 5D chests, right? And then he comes back to it, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I told the cut."
Right? How the hell did they know that there was a gun deal that took place and we saw the Kettleman? Think about that solely. How?
Listen.
What is the logical explanation behind it?
What did they? Whenever they talked to you, they said it wasn't one of our people. They told them, right?
Said it came from Jack.
Wait, what? They said Jack told them?
I'm
They said
fucking
Jack
dying.
told them.
And they're trying to tell me that Jack is saying this out loud to try to drag us into this mess, by making us look like one-sided and choosing a side, and eventually siding with them. Because they're desperate for allies and people to fight the war.
There ain't no way Jack told no one that.
I mean, here's the thing. I don't think he did either, but it is within his benefit.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. Right?
Not really, right? Because then
Yeah,
they'd
yeah,
loot
it is.
all access to their guns, because that's the
Holy-
only way to get it.
80% of the crossing wants to kill Jack.
Not
Yes.
everyone. Not everyone wants to kill Jack. That ain't true.
Everyone is.
Well, here's the thing.
Nah, that's
It
they
is
just want to
because
make it sound like that.
What Jack was probably thinking is if he told the Taipan they was getting guns from us, that they was going to be pissed at us.
They ain't
And
talk.
it would force us into conflict.
You guys realize that they ain't talk. They done shot him with the fucking elephant gun. There's no talking between those two. They've been mowing them down
Yeah,
by
exactly.
themselves.
So where are they getting the guns from? Jack must have told them, right? 'Cause if
Nah,
they're
Jack
mowed
ain't
down
tell
and
the
guns-
Taipan nothing.
How do you know that?
Because I know them.
Goldie,
There
how
is
long
no
you know
way
the
in
Kettlemans
hell
for?
that they told the Taipan nothing about anything.
Goldie, can I ask you something? How
Yeah?
long have you known the Kettleman for?
I've known him for as long as I've known you, Sam.
All right. Okay.
I did a job with
So
him
it's
before
only
I
been,
done
like,
you.
What, 3-4 weeks?
That has nothing to
month?
do with it. I've known you the same amount, so you're saying I shouldn't trust you?
No, I'm not
Well,
saying
that's
that.
what you're saying, because if you're comparing the time frame, then I'm going to say, you know what? In
But
an
you're not at war
approximate
with them.
time,
You don't go out there and fight with them every single day, right?
I would fight with them.
You're a hanger.
Just like I would fight with you. No, I ain't even
They
a
will
hang
be
around.
doing things that you might not know about as well.
Yeah, that's fine, but they ain't talking to the Taipan. Why ain't you guys
May
trust
not
me?
know that.
You guys literally have the person that talks to
Like
them
you said,
a
Goldie,
lot
you are
compared
not
to you
one-
guys.
You're friends with them, Goldie, but like you
Hey,
said,
hey,
you're
you
not
know what?
actually
You know what
one
I
of them.
think
I'm not calling you a liar. I'm just saying.
No, I know, but I'm
saying
telling
you should
you,
keep an open mind to the whole thing.
I am keeping an open mind, but there ain't no way they's telling the Taipan nothing unless
I'm
there's a
just-
rat.
That is very well possible too, but I'm saying, Goldie, you like you said, you're friends with them, but you're not one of them. So there's obviously things that you may not know that they're. I'm not saying for sure that this is what happened, that they did do this, but it is a possibility.
And like I said, it's a time of war. You know, desperate times call for desperate measures, right? It might happen. I'm just thinking out loud here as far as the possibilities, and that way we can be educated on the next step. That way we don't go in there blind. We don't go into it thinking that everything is fine, dandy, and everybody has good intentions. Because some people don't. Some people just want to use you, and then when they're done with you, they want to toss you away, right? I mean, I get it. It's a cross, and everybody's trying to live, right? Survival of the fittest.
Yeah, but why is he trying to be educated about miseducation?
But
When I'm
is
telling
though?
you,
I mean,
it
isn't
is.
a possibility.
Nah, it
It's a
ain't.
possibility. It's not what you're saying is true, right?
I'm telling you right now that there ain't no way that the Kettlemans went to the Taipan to tell them that you done give them guns.
Would
That's
you be
just
willing to die on that
stupid.
hill?
I'm gonna die on that hill. There ain't no way, and the only way that it happened is if there's a rat.
Is it worth just asking, Jack?
It seems like he'd be pretty. He doesn't seem like he's very.
If anybody speaks to Jack about any of this, it should be somebody who has not been associated with the deal thus far, because obviously we're being watched. Also, let us not forget that the Taipan have an elephant gun. It is entirely possible that the same dealer that sold us weapons.
Hey, you know what I
gave them the
think? You know,
elephant gun.
Sam did say to focus just on tonight, and the thing I did really take away from the Taipan meeting was they said they's coming back to Saint Denis soon, and the war is supposedly going to be over. So maybe we should just, you know, stay neutral like we was going to in the beginning and just see how it pans out, and just not really think too hard. You know, I think we're stressing out a little too much.
I'm not stressing out though. I'm just saying, guys, based on that
Yeah, it's
meeting,
just
and what's
something we gotta
happening.
figure out.
Well,
And the
I mean, I
fact-
think we're just overthinking it. Is all.
I'm
you
not
know?
overthinking it though. I'm thinking about the possibilities of what would have happened, right? I'm thinking about like how the hell are they able to obtain such information in such short amount of time?
Okay, well, that kind of stuff you're not overthinking, but the I don't know.
Excuse
I feel
me.
like all of that is gonna lead to us wanting to get involved in one way or another. You know what I mean? I don't think we should.
This is what the
take it-
Taipan wanted. This is what the
I don't know,
Taipan
it's hard to
wanted,
say,
dude.
you know
They
what I mean?
succeeded.
You know what I mean? Because at this point, we really are in a rock and a hard place. Because it's gonna take a lot of self-control not to want to get involved.
Dude,
and
I
find
will
out
give
who's
it to
been
them
doing
though.
something.
The Taipan are
I just
so
don't
good
know
with
what
the
they
fucking
would, so
stirring.
Say the Taipan was faking all this, right? And then they tell you
They are so
that,
good.
They tell you because they told you, Sam, right? Like Jack Kettleman told us about
Yeah.
the deal.
Yeah.
What does it do good for? Like, what are they
So-
like? I don't understand.
so-
What does it do good for them? Like, okay, we're still gonna deal them guns, even if they
They're
told them.
trying to help me understand and us understand. I'm trying to understand the Taipan's perspective, and Jack's perspective. Taipan perspective, they want us to basically be aware of what Jack is trying to do. They're trying to tell us, hey, listen, this is what Jack's trying to pull on you. He's trying to pull you to his side through favors and deals and sweeten everything in front of you to make it sound that he's trying to do business, but in the end, he wants you by his side. He wants you to be his allies. And the Taipan, I'm trying to say, look, I'm trying to show you the what's going on in front of you so you can see it clearly instead of being, you know, under this Jack spell where he's slowly pulling you closer and closer and closer each time.
Well, I hear you, but I'm saying like, what if there's the one? What if they are actually like trying to like be the ones that are misleading, right? Say they're the
And
ones
that's a
that
possibility,
are.
and that's
but,
why-
well, I'm saying like, what does it even do for them though? Say they did say all this stuff and they told us Jack like, what doesn't make any difference to us?
Because
Like,
they don't want us to join Jack's side. right?
Well,
they don't want us to
also,
side with
oh,
Jack.
it's just to prevent us from joining this.
Absolutely, yeah. It'd be
Yes,
way
and you have to
beneficial for them
realize
deal with Jack only and not us because, I mean, like I said, we might be new, but we still have numbers, and those numbers can help out with the war.
We actually, from a lot of the people I've spoke to, there's a lot of people concerned about you, Sam, not because of anything you said or did, but the one thing that crosses their lips is, oh boy, there's a lot of them.
We're
We have a
growing pretty
big
damn
group.
fast.
And if they can secure the numbers on their side, and again, I'm not saying either side is a liar. I'm just looking at it from my perspective. There's one interesting thing you missed, Sam. I don't know if anybody filled you in, but they were very interested in the fact that I was a preacher and asked what my position on it would be and if They said if, hypothetically, he is a Yao Guai, this demon, what does that
Oh,
mean?
yeah,
What would
yeah,
you do?
yeah.
How would you react? I said, well, you know, I am an exorcist. That's what I do. They almost insinuated that either Jack has to die or the exorcist needs to visit him.
Anybody
Yeah,
got
Mr.
water
Go
or
said if
something?
he becomes human, you know, maybe he can
Go.
redeem himself.
Can you go fill up
Yeah,
a
I
water
got you.
bottle?
Yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, you got
Yeah, I
some?
got a canteen.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Wait, Roscoe, can you fill mine too?
Oh, I
The
guess.
hell,
Ross, can you fill mine too as well?
God damn it.
I've got 2 full ones. That's why I was a little late.
I'll trade you
in
one.
case you need it.
Appreciate
Let
that,
me
thank you.
reach out my hand to you.
Is it holy water?
Oh, no. I would never do
Wait,
that
hold
to you,
on.
Sam. You might burn up alive.
Did you, oh, wait, what?
I mean, no, I wouldn't do that
I'll
to
be
you.
all right.
Wait, could you pull that bottle away from me? I can't. There you go. Sorry, my hands were tied.
Fuck, this
Outside
RP
the-
is so good. And you
I'm
know
gonna
it's
need a
so
sip
good
of these,
because the group is here
I've got a full one that I can
debating
give you, 'cause
what
I drink
actually
out of the barrel
happened.
like a monster.
This is like when chat
Oh,
has
I mean, I
like
just wanna maybe a sip or two, you know, I don't want
when
to take the whole
chat is
damn
like
thing from
all
me.
split on their
Yeah, I
sides
got
of
you.
this shit,
Oh,
except now
you're
it's
too
all like
kind.
a
Everybody
character, like an
makes
entire
sense.
group is
Sure.
like, no.
We're all
Yes,
family.
Yeah,
right?
well, coming from the...
Damn, the fucking time hand just stirred so fucking hard.
Sam. Oh, are you alright?
Appreciate you.
I'm
Yep.
alright.
Our Sheriff Kai was looking up here a minute
Here,
ago.
hi. Lydia?
Listen,
Nah, it's a guy, a male.
Oh, Barry.
Sam,
I'm on my last
Barry!
my last one.
Hey,
Oh,
Barry.
more
Hey,
horses.
I've been circled.
I just want to throw this
What
out
happened?
there. The Taipan
The
already
law
insinuated
is yelling at me for being on the roof.
And
Barry!
we should have somebody who's not as
I missed you,
prolific as
Bjorn.
going up there.
Oh, well,
The
thanks.
law's watching you.
Where's you been?
I volunteer.
I've been
If you
sleeping,
want to send Jack a message or if
But
you want
why?
information
but
back
don't
from
worry.
Jack,
I thought it was
I have
healthy,
no
but
problem heading
apparently
up there on my own.
sleeping 20 hours a day is
Think it
not
would be
healthy.
safe.
Nah, it ain't. But you
Yeah,
know
yeah.
what?
What?
Never mind.
Oh, well now I want to know.
Nah.
Prayer. And he said, yeah.
And the Taipan know I have every interest to go speak with you. and They don't seem to mind that at all.
Lord.
I just think if you high prolific folk,
Hey, boy.
you know, stay out.
How the hell did you do this so fast?
I appreciate that.
Don't worry about it.
But if
Is
I
this
die,
piss?
the rebellion won't fall. If you die,
Only one way to find
it'll fall
out.
apart.
That's not true. The rebellion's about we, not me, right?
Sam, everybody calls us Sam's group. We will lose all credibility if you die. You need to stop
Speaking
being
of that,
careful.
we need a name. Have we picked a name yet?
Inglorious Bastards. Hold on. Let
Yeah,
me go.
yeah.
Everybody okay with that name?
Yeah,
Hey,
I mean, I
Angel.
liked it.
That's pretty funny.
You should call yourself the Sam's Club.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm not doing Sam's Club, and I'm not
Sam's
gonna
Club.
offer
But no,
Well, it
no, hold on,
depends
hold
if you
on.
wanna go, if you
Sam's
wanna
Club
go
we can stay for
historical.
memberships for like bar and shit.
That's a good
Oh,
idea.
yeah,
Sam's
Sam's Club memberships.
print
That's
a-
right.
Oh, shit.
like
Pretty
a
good.
passport or some sort of piece of paper that people can buy.
Yeah, we can. Maybe we can. If you buy that, the membership,
Amazing.
you can
Fishing, thank
eat
you so much for
drink
giving
with
that
the
to
saloon for,
Angel.
like, a day
Yeah,
or
maybe
so.
maybe it lasts a year.
But yeah, as far as official name, Inglorious Bastards, you know, his last name is Bass, and you know, our acronym would be IBS.
But I'm not a bastard.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think we're gonna spell it BASSTURDS.
Yeah,
Isn't
like
it
Sam Bass, like Sam
BAAS?
Bass last name. Yeah, BAAS.
Yeah, and
I like that
turds
name.
poop.
All right. Well, next bank robbery, we'll know that we're the Inglorious Bastards, and we're robbing this bank. That way, our name will be known across the crossing.
I mean, you could just get it published with Mr. Crispy. You know that, right?
Crispy or what's his name?
His name is
Garibaldi?
Crispin, but I call him
Garibaldi.
Crispy.
You call him Crispy? Why's that?
Because his name is Crispin, and then he publishes in the paper, so you just got to tell him what you want to publish.
Yeah, I'll talk to him next time I see him at Mama's bathhouse.
You know, Sam, there was a gentleman just like yourself during the revolution of our own country. His name was Samuel Adams, and he started a group called the Sons of Liberty. Just in case Inglorious Bastards doesn't have a nice tone, just a second option.
Dude, Preacher really is like
we need to
fucking
figure out what the
500
hell's going
IQ.
So
Angel's
Inglorious
been so
Bastards
good.
it is.
No, both names suck.
Oh yeah, Barry. What's your
Yeah,
got
what do you
going?
think, Barry? What should it be?
I have to think of something cool.
I think it's
Well,
gonna be
please
cool
do.
before the bank robbery.
Oh, are we
Barry's
still
being
doing
an
that?
ass.
Oh, by the
I'm
way,
not
bank
being
robbery
announced.
Monday. Since we got some
Oh, I
things
could do
going on
that.
tomorrow. Can you make it Monday, Barry?
Yeah, sure. I could
Alright.
actually make a lot more days than usual. I now
Good.
have a normal sleeping pattern. So.
Oh, great. We're thinking.
I think I see the Kettlemans people.
Where?
Oh yeah, they were in town. Yeah, they were near the doctor's office.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's Mills.
Oh yeah, I see him right there. Yeah.
He
But,
drank horse
Pig Pen.
tonic.
Yeah, that's Mills and whatever the fella's name was with the really nice voice.
He's also with his girlfriend, A Slice.
Yeah,
Alice?
that's definitely them.
Yeah, A Slice.
Is he breaking in there?
Do you want me to sneak up on him?
All right, so what we want to do about this information? Our information.
I
leaking
think
issue?
we just keep our minds open about what happened. Goldie, I trust you, and
Nah,
I
you
trust
ain't trust me though, Sam,
I
and
do.
make it real obvious, and you're being
Hold on a
your
second,
brain's
hold on a
getting all stirred. All right,
No,
here, let me just
no,
play the
no,
devil's advocate, all right? Listen real fast. What if he's just been nice to you because he wants to do business with nothing else inside of it? Have you ever thought of that?
Come on, we're talking about Jack Kettleman. The man
Yeah, I
is
know.
calculated, he's planned, he's got ambitions and goals. He's not that simple-minded.
You know, he
If
could
you
also
talk to
just
him
be-
direct, he would answer you direct, but
And
you
I
never
don't
even
wanna
try.
jump in conclusion based on rumors and potential lies. I don't want to be that guy, right?
But you
The
jump
second I
into
do-
conclusions based on something that's spinning more than
I
just
have-
being
no,
direct.
No. Hold on a second. What's happening over here is a discussion. It's a dialogue we're having. I'm not saying this is the truth and we should stick to it. All I'm saying is there's things that are coming up. Just think about it out loud. That's all it is. Think about what it could be. I'm not saying it's true. I'm not saying it's factual. I do trust you, Goldie, and if you say that's true, I will trust you. I will follow you. I will fully follow you and trust you. But for me, I have to think about the other possibilities because we have to be smarter, right?
And you think, yeah, and I mean, let's be honest, like Jack Edelman, like for how feared that name is and how powerful they had become from history, from what I've been hearing. You don't just do that through all honesty, right? Like you learn to manipulate people, you learn to, know people. So if anything, they probably see somebody as popular as Goldie. He might even be looking at you like, man, if we have Goldie on our side, we can have her, faring for us through a lot of different people.
All right. You know the first time you guys had the meeting, he said, I'd rather you be honest and transparent with me. Just don't shoot the shit around. Just be direct. You remember that?
Yeah.
That's the
I
way
do
he
remember that.
functions with everything. So if you has questions for him, rather than, just making up all this stuff, I understand that this is a discussion and you want to play with the ideas of everything else, but you could ask Jack. And the thing that they hate the most, the reason why they got into all the shit with Nash, was because there was a rat someone shit stirring their business everywhere. There ain't no way they having the shit with the Taipans telling them any of that stuff. And
So
I
you
know
think
they
got
ain't.
another rat?
The only reason that they would get mad is if someone done betrayed them. Other than that, I feel like what they have more important than everyone else is their hearts and their friendship and their loyalty to each other. But I don't think you realize that. For other people, they put the business before their friendships. But I like the Kettlemans because they care more about the people than they do about the business lots of times.
Yeah,
Goldie,
they're all
how
about
s-
family and values, right? I get that.
How soon could you arrange a meeting between you and me and the Kettlemans?
Pretty soon, Preach, why you want that?
Well, I was just talking with Sam. Sam and the guys involved with robberies and such, they're pretty high profile. If we're going to communicate with the Kettlemans at all, and I think we should, there should be somebody who wasn't at the deal, if that makes sense.
Here's the problem, though, right? Them Taipans, they done said that they didn't want that meeting to be out in the public to know that it happened.
Oh, yes, I know.
There ain't no way that that meeting is staying hush-hush, considering how much we know that everyone's talking. And then that shit's gonna come back on us. I think that's something that we should be prepared for.
And I don't even know what it even meant. I didn't
who was
even
gonna
understand
talk
why
from
they
here,
wanted.
though?
Here's the thing: I don't even understand why they wanted the meeting to be secret. Like, even if they find out, they
They're-
know
They're
Jack knows we're
testing
doing
now.
business with them.
It's a
They
test.
want to see if the cattlemen's will
Well,
find
yeah,
out
I mean,
if the
obviously,
cattlemen's
I mean,
act
that's
on
the
it.
most basic ass test you can put on somebody, to be honest.
But it's a test. They're testing
Then
me
the elephant
mainly to
gun
see
will
if
be
they
pointed
find
at
out.
us.
But if someone's talking to Desmond, it's easy. Desmond's talking to that person too. There's a two-way street.
Well, here's the thing: Kettlemans obviously know that we're talking to them because they know that we're doing business out of the shop. They know they're obviously going to be meeting with them. That's why I don't understand. Like, obviously, we're going to have fucking meetings with the Taipan. We're doing business with them out of their damn shop.
All I'm saying is just keep an open
can't tell- I
mind
can't-
to the
I
whole
can't tell
thing.
them
I'm
right
not
now
saying
about the
choose a
motherfucker.
side. I'm not saying one side is telling the truth and one side is not. I'm just saying that it's good that we keep an open mind because we're neutral about the whole thing, right? We're not trying to pick any sides.
Yeah, I mean,
If
there
we
are
are
no
picking sides, you
conclusions
can push
yet.
forward, right?
Yeah, as long as we just stay about business, it don't matter. They can spin whatever webs they want to.
Exactly. This is just a pure dialogue and discussion about what happened to keep you guys thinking the same kind of thing.
Where'd they go, Doc?
Hi.
Where'd they go?
It was Kaneko. They walked away.
Blow my brain just thinking that it just happened in front of me like that, and I didn't see it at first.
As long as we know it didn't come from.
Goddamn, Barry.
Wait, we got something coming. Okay, as long as we know it didn't come from us, then
Who's
we
that?
just
Who's
need
coming
to
up here?
Just
keep
thinking about
straight.
maybe Sons of Liberty.
Kaneko.
Preach, how is it that he's the only one making any damn sense around here?
Well, fear, I guess.
What you
I'm
mean?
Not afraid. Well, Sam and the group, they have a lot riding in on this. They have a lot invested. I don't. You know, I'm a man. I'm set out on one mission. I made that clear to Sam.
Hey, Goldie,
Yeah, Bjorn.
are you gonna go on the crude bank robbery?
When the hell is it?
Monday, apparently.
Yeah, I'll go on the cool bank robbery and then go to Sicily with you, Bjorn.
Oh, sweet. I don't think we're going to Sicily. I've got a really good plan.
Yeah, you said that
I
last
call it-
time.
Well, first of all, you totally got away for a while.
Yeah, I did totally get
was-
away for a while.
And it was totally Roscoe's fault that me and the boss got captured, so.
All right, how about we practice around the day before the robbery this time?
Yeah, I am 100%. Yeah, I would love to do that. That's the way I would prefer to do things.
All right, let's do that on
And
Sunday.
let's do that on Sunday and not talk about it in the middle of the street when deputies are walking by.
Then maybe we don't discuss it in the middle of a campsite just nearby Valentine when the sheriff follows us.
Yeah, we could, if we avoid it as well, I think that we're gonna be just fine. But I got this idea. I call it berry cards. And it involves 3 cards. And then we convince the law to get 3 cards. And then we get a huge lap around Saint Denis.
What the hell is you
Ooh,
talking
like a
about right
cherry
now?
race.
I'm thinking about a very interesting bank robbery that people will be talking about for like a week.
All
Or
right.
maybe 2 days.
Yeah, let's do it. And then I'll tell if we get caught, then we sell the newspaper. We can get published about it.
Yeah, see, that's the
Also,
plan.
Bjorn, I'd really like to do a canoe getaway.
If only there was a bank in Coulter.
I mean, why don't we just take our horses up to Coulter and jump on a canoe?
Have you seen the nearest bank to Coulter? It's this one, Valentine.
Bjorn, I'm disappointed in you.
What? The boss?
Yeah,
The boss said
surely
don't
your
rob this
people-
bank.
You descended from the Vikings, though, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, priest.
I mean, they would rob people several countries away and travel long distances in boats. Bless you.
Thanks, Breach.
If anything, I think
I hate that my voice is back,
your
chat.
natural
It feels so
abilities and your
strange.
connection with your ancestors might actually make a boat escape
I hate that I
plausible.
rested a day just for my
Yeah,
voice to come back. It
possibly,
doesn't
but,
feel
you know,
right.
If I get connected to my ancestors, I'm pretty sure my ancestors will get connected with you.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah,
And I've
so let's
seen
not
you
do
handle
that.
that axe with a horse.
I'm pretty sure the link is Sam too.
But do you know we could do that from Blackwater? But I have a feeling if we
I'm
do that
pretty
in
sure that
Blackwater, the
Sam
big
just linked some
difference
kind of
between the
information and didn't
Viking
realize what he
community
leaked, and then other people put two and two together.
Modern day, 1901. That's this year, right? Year of our Lord, 1901.
Fucking
Is
incredible.
if we
I
do
love
with a
it.
boat, or like a canoe specifically, or not one of those cool fancy ones. Is there's these things, right? That are called guns. And guns put holes in boats.
Yeah?
That is true.
So you don't think that we's gonna get our canoe shot down?
I think we're all going to sink. And then I'm gonna swim to safety, but everyone else is gonna drown.
Well, then that's less shares you'll have to split, right?
Yeah, but gold is heavy.
Yeah, that's true too.
Oh, what the hell? That's what you're thinking about? The fact that gold's heavy? Bitch, what if I die? You Bjorn?
What?
You better care if I die. If I done seeking there, you better grab me.
I'm not very floaty. I have an idea. We need a fat person.
Huh?
Fat floats.
That's a good point.
Where's Eddie?
I was just about to recommend Eddie.
Yeah.
Is Eddie real fat? I ain't been able to tell if he is or not.
Yeah, he's a bit
You
heavier.
know, he's got a little bit of extra baggage.
But
when
we
he
could
walks
find
around,
someone
you know.
who's like really big. Roscoe, who's your fattest friend?
Fat Al.
My fattest friend? Oh, probably Goldie.
Oh, dang.
No, who my fattest friend? Shit, I don't know.
Johnson?
Trying to
Okay,
think.
out of the group, which one of us is the fattest?
Not me.
I don't think we really got anybody. Hold on now.
Oh, she's
I
really
see you
looking up to
balling.
you.
I see you eyeballing me through those goddamn bug-eye goggles. All right, damn it, I probably am. I'm not even that fat though. All right, I've gained. I put on a little bit.
I think it's you.
I
If
put
you
on
could
a
choose
little
someone
bit.
else.
Yeah, anyone in the Sam's Club?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. We definitely think it'll be Eddie.
I
Wait,
thought
you
you
man,
was
think of
calling
what
it
we
the
do.
IBS.
We need a fat friend in the IBS.
You
need
guys
a
want to
better
go to
name.
the Telegram station? I got to go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably
sure.
check it out.
I'm gonna go and get depressed like I always do.
Cause then you ain't get no Telegram, right?
Cause I never get any telegrams.
Yeah, that's
Hold
my
on,
life
wait.
too.
Yeah, hold back
Why
like
is it that
30
the one who
seconds.
gets
I'll
the
send you
most
one, Barry.
telegrams can't read?
Well, yeah. But I can read, so I can't everyone else.
you can.
I've gotten so used to saying words strangely as Goldie
Sam
that
can't read,
I don't
Sam
even have to
can't
think
write,
about saying
Sam
things
can't fight.
strangely. I've gotten to the
Thank
point of
Goldie
like,
could
am
talk.
I talking normally right now, or am I talking like Goldie?
See, they got a new telegram worker there.
Yeah. I'm beginning to wonder if it's because of Sam they had to hire somebody.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
probably.
doubt.
But anyways, Roscoe, you gonna
Like
be
during
here
that
on
talk, I
Monday?
couldn't tell. I keep feeling I'm like
Uh-huh.
losing it, but
cool
I can
bank.
tell that I am.
Oh hell yeah!
I got the plan.
Oh, you got it set up already?
A
Nice.
delightfully evil plan. I've been plotting it all week. We were supposed to do it tonight, but
Nice.
Talk
been
like that
looking
shit,
at
or
it.
I've been
like,
looking
dude,
at
I
a few
slip
of the sites and
sometimes
too, but I'm glad you guys are-
when I talk normally now. It's too late.
Oh, what the? Yeah.
Wesley! Duh! Where the hell has you been?
I had a bunch of meetings to go to.
You left me.
No, I didn't leave.
Yeah,
Wait,
you
What
did.
do you mean I left
You
Hold
left
on, I
me.
don't want this horse to kick
Yeah,
you.
she's over there picking on people.
Who's this hoagie?
Hoagie?
Yeah, this old man.
Evening, sir.
Yeah. Barry Bjornsson, son of Bjorn, son of Bjorn, son of Bjorn, son of Bjorn,
I
son of Bjorn, son of
have
Bjorn,
been
son of
making
Bjorn,
it
son of
less
Bjorn, son of
broken
Bjorn,
since
son
getting
Bjorn,
out of
son Bjorn, son Bjorn,
Sisika.
son Bjorn, son Bjorn, son Bjorn, son Bjorn, son Bjorn, son
Because
Bjorn,
we're
son
back
Bjorn,
in
son Bjorn, son Bjorn,
normal
son Bjorn,
human
son Bjorn,
civilization.
son Bjorn, son Bjorn, son Bjorn, son Bjorn.
where people talk normally for the most part.
They should have ended those Bjorns a long time ago.
Yeah. I think I heard your voice actually when we were at Van Horn the other day.
Oh, Van Horn.
And it makes it
Yeah,
a little slightly easier to communicate too, as well.
Yeah,
like
I think
communicate.
when,
Have
there
a
was a certain
full-on
meeting that
fucking
was happening.
conversation with someone.
Oh yeah, the one where
Mhm.
they piled up a bunch of bodies and they're like, "We only want 3 of you," and then the rest of us were just standing there with our dicks in our hands, going, "Oh,
Yeah.
all right, I guess."
But now
Yeah,
I
was one of
feel
the
like
people
it
from the
actually is at a good spot now.
Oh,
Mhm.
cool.
Well, nice to meet you.
The Wesley.
Yeah, good to
Yes.
meet you.
Where the hell's the motherfucker?
He's back in Valentine there. Do you want to go see him?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Hi, Alice.
That's Mills. The one
Oh.
that says, "You best believe." That's the
Who
motherfucker.
says that?
Hi,
That's-
Alice.
That's the motherfucker.
I've never met the motherfucker.
Where the hell's the
Okay.
motherfucker? Wesley.
Yeah, if you ever hear him. What's that? There's so much talking happening everywhere.
Where in the Valentine
You
is the
best
motherfucker?
believe?
That's
Did
right.
like that?
He was outside of the medical office last time I saw him.
He's probably dying.
Civilization. Is that how I said it? Oh my god, my brain. Help. Help. I'm so tired.
Excuse me.
I'm getting nighttime sleepy.
I'm pretty sure he's one of the greatest fucking treasure hunters ever. That man
No,
is
no,
so-
the riddle is
Jack?
clearly on the casino boat.
What you doing over here?
I was having
I just don't know where on the casino boat.
Meeting with who?
The Sam. We got to talk real bad.
Okay, we're gonna go to the barn and we're gonna hope that nobody sees us going there. Because I can't seem to get a second to myself.
Alright, why don't you just go in that house and take a second to yourself?
No. I'm gonna go in that barn. You know where the barn is? And then I'm gonna wait and then you're gonna come in there, but you're gonna make sure that you're not followed.
Alright.
Okay?
Yeah. I really hope it's that barn, cause fuck, I don't know. Psst, Grandpa,
Yes.
when's we playing poker?
Yeah, that's the only one he can
I
think
don't know. I've been waiting for like 5 hours.
Where's the motherfucker?
Who?
Where's the motherfucker?
Oh, he's in there right in front of us.
Can't you tell him I miss him?
Right here?
The motherfucker!
Is that Goldilocks?
I miss ya.
I miss you too. Where your ass been?
I finished doing stuff, the motherfucker.
Well, you sound like you crying.
Hi, Mills.
It depends.
Could you help me with something?
Mel's careful. She been up an ass.
I'm gonna go to our house, take a poo.
What did you just say?
All right.
That's all he has to say to get away from everyone is, yo, I gotta go take a shit. That's actually how I get out of when I don't want to talk to anyone. I just tell them I'm taking a shit. I need to go to the outhouse. I really hope this is the fucking barn. Please God be the barn. Jack.
Goldie,
Jack.
what is it?
Why can't you get a moment alone?
They won't let me alone. I can't go nowhere by myself. They don't let me.
I just tell people I got to take a poo and they always leave me alone.
I don't tell people that.
Why?
Been taking so much morphine I can't even poop if I wanted to.
Oh, never mind. I reached it out to that guy actually.
What guy?
The guy that gives you the CCs.
Yeah, what'd he say?
He'll be around a little later, and then we could talk about it.
I'm not doing it just for me. I just want to have a stash for later.
Is
Is
you
what
getting
they-
addicted?
No, I'm not on that stuff today.
Mm.
I just need it for the pain. That's all we all do. Is
Yeah.
that what you wanted to talk about?
Nah, not the CCs. But if you just want to be alone so that you could have a moment, you can. I ain't need to bother you.
No, I wanted to be alone to talk to you. What?
I did something.
Oh, here we go. I knew you did something wrong.
No, I ain't do nothing wrong. That's
I
not.
knew you did
No,
something
I
wrong.
ain't do nothing wrong, Jack.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. You did do it.
Nah, did what? What I did?
Tell me what you done.
Nah, you tell me what you think I did.
Don't do it.
Oh, brother.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Man, get the fuck out of here. What did you do, Goldie?
What the hell's that?
What did you do?
Was he yelling out that window?
I don't know what he's yelling. Tell me what you did.
What you think I did, Jack?
Tell me what you did.
I didn't do nothing wrong, but what you think I did?
Tell me what you did.
I went to a meeting. You ain't concerned about that guy listening to us?
Is he still there listening?
I ain't know.
Keep your voice down.
It is down. I'm
pull
right
this
whispering right into your ear.
Okay, okay.
I went to a meeting with the Taipans. Because they was apparently asking about me. And I didn't know that meeting was about me, but I went anyways, because it's like you said, pretend that you has the report, because you never know when's it going to come in use later. And that entire time, they was asking me all these things.
You went by yourself?
Nah, I went with Sam. They done brought me.
Okay.
But they was asking me all that stuff. And I think that you need to be a little concerned. Because I think that there's someone that knows too much within you.
Again. Who, sweetheart, can you tell me? So it wasn't you.
Nah, it ain't me. What the hell?
I thought you might have accidentally slipped something.
Nah. I'm the one that you ain't got to worry about. I ain't gonna slip nothing.
How do you know that? How do you know that there's someone in our crew that's talking?
Jack, they asked me. They was telling me they done seen me at the ranch. They know I'm at the ranch. Who's at the ranch that could see us all?
But listen, that's no secret. Everybody comes by the ranch. They go into the woods from tall trees and they look with binoculars.
Then someone's watching.
But that's a lot different than someone on the inside leaking information.
But they seem to know so much.
They know a lot. I
Then-
had a meeting today and I was real surprised what the other side said.
That's what I'm saying. Don't they know that stuff because there's more on the inside, or is they just toying with us?
It's so hard because there's so many people that come around, for example, at that ranch. I don't even know who they are. I don't even like them. I'm just being straight up. I don't know who they are. Every day there's a new fucking face. And it's really hard for me to tell people, hey, you leave. I don't want you listening to this. Because I hate when people do that to me. You know, I'm not that type. You, go away. You can't hear this.
Yeah, I know.
But because of that, so many fucking people are there. They hear so much. There was a certain thing that we related the other day about the DiCenzos. Remember when we met with them?
I ain't there.
But you heard about it, did you not?
Mm-mm.
Okay, then it wasn't you.
You was gonna tell me something about the DiCenzos the other night, and they said, never mind, I don't want to tell you right now, and then you went to sleep, you sleepy.
Maybe I wasn't sleeping. Maybe it was just a lie to get away from you.
What the hell? Nah.
Yeah, huh?
But Wesley told me you done clean my feet off after.
No, I didn't.
That's what he said.
I did not pick the bugs between your toes.
That's what he said.
He's lying. Don't believe him.
Jake, I ain't someone you got to worry about. The only things that I tell them is I would only tell Sam and them, and it ain't stuff that's your business. Like, I wouldn't tell him the stuff that you tell me that's specifically Kettleman business. Just stuff that's like, I'm letting you know that I'm fighting for you guys, and I think that the Taipans is messing with you. Stuff like that. Stuff that I told you that I'm telling them.
We met with the DiCenzos.
What's they say?
They wanted to know if we were going to come to Saint Denis and cause a problem. We told them that, or rather I told them that if Solomon's hiding, if the Cuts are hiding in Saint Denis, we're coming to Saint Denis, whether y'all have an agreement or not. They said that if we made a move against anybody in Saint Denis, they'd write against us. I told them that doesn't matter. If they stay in Saint Denis, our enemies, we will go there. They asked us 2 days to talk it out. They said for 2 days, don't do nothing. We said, all right, we'll grant you that. Well, in the interim, somebody told Salomon's that myself and the DiCenzos met and revealed the contents of the whole discussion.
Then...
That's very strange, isn't it?
How the hell is they supposed...
So the DiCenzos, before ever meeting with Solomon approached him and said, hey, we know you met with Kettleman. We know that you guys spoke about these things. So you know what? We don't have a deal with each other. All in all, it works in my favor. Because if we do right on Saint Denis, if we do right on the Cut, the DiCenzos ain't gonna get involved, not against us. But who the fuck spoke? I mentioned it to the people at the ranch, because many of them are riding with us.
Shh, you hear that?
You hear that? Yeah, I hear it. Is there somebody down here? Come on. You know those binoculars, they got this, they echo all over the place. Someone pulls them out, you might be able to hear it from a mile away.
Is that what we was hearing?
That's what we were hearing. You know, earlier I said some things that I regret saying out loud, especially in front of those people.
See that?
I do.
You want to talk somewhere else?
You see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
What are they doing running through the fucking barn? Eavesdropping. There's some motherfuckers in town that I guarantee you they're in disguise. There's one bastard I could have sworn I could swear was... I could have sworn was Lucille's husband.
Who the hell's that? Lucille's husband.
Lucille is Salomon's daughter.
Yeah, but who's her husband?
Some muppet named Logan. Yeah, what?
For your ass for a minute.
Listen, I'm just talking.
And not you.
No,
Joey.
we weren't talking about you.
Nah,
We're
everything's about
done
you,
with
Jake.
you, Jack.
Yeah, Jake. Goldie, how'd that meeting go? I literally just read your telegram.
Let's not mention it right now.
Okay. We'll let you talk.
They're in town, they're in disguise. I tell them hello, they turn their back and they walk away quickly.
Jack,
Yeah.
I think that me telling you about the meeting with the Taipans is gonna put me in trouble.
Who have you told that so far?
Only you, and I think that the motherfucker told Wesley, because it seemed like Wesley knew. But I was only going to tell you and the motherfucker. That's not saying I didn't tell Wesley, but I sent a telegram to motherfucker to let him know that I was going that way in case something happened to me. In a telegram, I said, I'm meeting the TP. If something happens, that's where I was. And that's all the telegram said. And during the meeting, they said, Goldie, where do you stand? We knows you riding with them. And I said, I know nothing. I said that I was neutral for now. And I said, made it very clear that if I'm with them and they fire against me, it's nothing personal, but I'm going to fire against them too. And they all agreed. Everything was fine. Then they asked me, Desmond did. He said, so he's going to go tell him. And I said, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to tell him?
Wait. Run that last part back.
Desmond asked me.
Desmond, this Desmond guy. I keep hearing about this motherfucker.
He said, Goldie, is you going to go back and tell him what happened at this meeting? And I said, what do you think I'm going to do, Desmond? Is that what you want? And then he's like, well, what are you going to do? And I said, you guys tell me what you want right now. And they said, I'd rather this be private. And then with the stuff that they said, it just seemed like, how did they know all this stuff? Maybe they is watching at the ranch. But they said on multiple occasions. And then the Desmond said that there's more people out to get you than you think. Something to that effect. And that there's like, you know, ears everywhere or something. Like, I don't know if he's messing with my head, but he knew about the ranch. He knew about me being with you, which is fine. I ride around with everyone publicly anyways.
By the way, they ain't messing. For some reason, there's a birdie everywhere. When the boys ride to Armadillo, they're already waiting on the rooftops like they know they're coming. We went to meet with some people today, up by Wallace Station and near some ranch. When we got there, everybody was standing guard with their weapons. It seems like as soon as we know, they know.
So guess what?
How that is, I have no idea.
Jack,
they must have a fucking spy on every damn tree.
That's the thing. You know, after the trade earlier today, they knew. They knew that we was giving you guys the stuff right after the trade, Jack. How? We done left you guys and went to another thing. How the hell did they know?
As soon as we left the meeting with you guys, which was at 9, at 9:30, we went to meet with the DeCenzos. I'm only telling you this. We go there, and they revealed to us that everything that we discussed in the prior meeting, that our enemies knew. I don't know how. I honestly don't know how. So they're out there threatening you, huh? Saying there's people after you. Did you ask him who it was exactly?
I asked Desmond, and he obviously didn't say it outright. But I asked, I said, who's telling you this info? And that's when he alluded to it. But also, he was trying to make me question everything too, all of them, saying that every girl that is around you, that you end up turning against them and hurting them and killing them. Or getting them killed in some way.
You believe that?
Nah. Plus, I told him straight up that we's never touching bellies ever.
Man, why are you talking about that stuff?
Because I said that it's different.
By the way, everything they said is true. What do you think about that?
You've already told me this morning about 3 of them. And I already knew about the Lucille one because you told me. But it's different, ain't it?
I done crossed a lot of other motherfuckers too, they just forget. That's what Jed was so angry about.
But it's different, right, Jack?
Different with who?
Me.
I thought it was always different with everybody.
So you're gonna kill me in the future and you're gonna think that I betrayed you somehow, just like you did a second ago, thinking that I was the one? When I wasn't even at the meeting.
I didn't kill nobody. Who did I kill? I wish I could kill Holly. She's been in hiding since. It's been over a year. It's been almost a year. Tilly's still walking. Lucille's still walking. I done kill people for way less than what they done to me. But I don't go from town to town spreading propaganda. So only one side ever gets told.
Well, that's what I told everyone. I said they're just trying to spread the lies. But you know, that they's gonna know that I told you about the meeting now. Because if they really did have spies around here, I knows, and at least I'm pretty sure the Cuts and the Taipans is talking. And if they's in disguise, they knows that I'm talking to you right after that meeting, so.
Well, what if someone in yours crew is talking, in Sam's crew?
It's a possibility, but I didn't think they's talking intentionally, unfortunately. But even then, that doesn't explain the DiCenzo thing. And
No,
that
it
didn't
doesn't at
explain
all.
how the hell that they would know right after a gun deal. There's no time for them to have talked.
Someone at the ranch is talking. For a fact. And it's either that Vivian or whoever else is always tagging along her.
Who the
Always
hell's
on the
Vivian?
outskirts. They never say a word. They just stand there.
Like the two people from earlier that was standing there when we was talking.
That's right. They just stand there and don't understand that it's time to excuse themselves. Goldie, I never killed no one that didn't deserve it. My problem is I'm too trusting. I start trusting, and whoever I'm trusting starts getting lost in their imagination. Starting to expect a lot of things from me that I warned them from the get-go isn't gonna happen.
Like what? I didn't expect nothing from you. Just that you don't betray me like you said that I won't betray you.
That's the only thing I expect. But I've been betrayed so many times. So many times. My brother Jeff finally had enough.
You have my back, right, Jack?
What do you think?
Yeah.
Do you really think that?
Yeah, I do.
There's only one way to find out, isn't there?
That's not a straight up answer.
What good is my words?
Only as good as his actions, I guess.
I can show you a lot better than I can tell you. I'm real
Is he
sick of words.
avoiding it? Is he avoiding answering straight up?
No, I just think talk is cheap.
Why'd you think that I was the one that leaked it? When I ain't even there, why was I one of the people that you thought?
Listen, I didn't assume that you immediately ran and messaged some enemies. But I thought maybe you told your people, which isn't really that unusual. Right? That's not unusual. And then I thought maybe the people that you told might have assumed that it wasn't that sensitive and word might have gotten back.
I ain't telling him nothing about the DiCenzos or nothing, anything important. You know that.
Well, once you said it once, I took your word for it. I won't bring it up again.
I didn't even know that I was gonna go meet the Taipans for a meeting about myself. You know what they said? They said the meeting was about me. I didn't even know until I showed up and the Taipan said we just want to talk about Goldie and now she's here.
Who exactly was there? Do you recall their names?
Ko, Bai, Desmond, a lady, and another person that I never seen before.
What was Cole like?
At first he seemed real skeptical that I was there, but mostly they just grilled me real hard about, well,
Was he hurt?
Nah, he didn't seem very hurt no more.
Okay. You said who else? Bai Li and Zhang Wei?
I know the other one. I ain't seen that guy before. And then Desmond and a lady.
Desmond. So many of these names keep popping up and they moving against me. I don't know who they are. I don't know who they are. I couldn't recognize them if I seen them. I don't even know these people.
Yeah, I never seen him before too.
We gotta set a trap, you know that?
Well, that's why I'm telling ya.
We're gonna have to rack our brains, and we're gonna have to spill something. You're gonna have to spill something, I'm gonna have to spill something. And see if the word gets back. Do you get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying. Because if we find out the information gets back to us and it's misinformation, we know where it's leaking from.
That's right. Or I gotta start downsizing quick, but they won't let me. Sometimes I feel like they're babysitting. It drives me crazy. I feel so claustrophobic.
That's why I just tell people I'm going poo or just disappear.
That's gross. You shouldn't be telling people that, Goldie.
Why? It gets people to leave me alone.
Stop telling people you're gonna go poop, okay? It's unbecoming. It's not ladylike.
Who the hell cares?
I care.
Nah,
Have
it
some
ain't
damn
matter.
class. And keep
Whose
a damn
class
lock on
matter?
your door. Somebody's going in there. It's fucking stealing the chocolate fucking milk. I'd have bent over backwards making sure that garbage was delivered.
Don't remind me about the chocolate milk.
Get a damn lock on your door.
I thought that you just let me that know, and Wesley told me that there was chocolate milk there before, or should have been there or something. And then I got real sad that I ain't got no chocolate milk.
What do you think? I'm just some cheapskate that's gonna send a note?
I thought you just let me know.
That dinner sucked, by the way.
That what?
That dinner sucked.
Nah,
It
you
would taste
take
like
that back.
garbage.
What's
It
she
tastes like
saying?
I
You
was just
lied to me, you liar.
No. I said that it was food.
Nah, you ain't. You said it was real good, and I'm real good at cooking, but I'm too good at
Nah.
everything else, and I ain't do it no more.
That dinner sucked, okay? And I'm mad that you didn't get the chocolate milk.
Yeah, I'm mad about it too.
What do your people think about this strange birdie that's leaking all the information?
I'm gonna be honest with you. The Taipans really got in their heads real bad.
Ugh.
It's awful. There was a whole ass conversation about it. Them Taipans is real sneaky, you know?
They're always in their... listen, Goldie, they're always cooped up in their holes. They will not come out of their holes unless they are all together. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
20 deep. Complete coordination at all times. I don't know how they live like that. I'm sitting here getting claustrophobic. Can't even get a moment to myself. How they do that on a daily basis? We gotta find that damn leak. We gotta find that leak. We gotta give some false info. We gotta put our brains together and come up with something.
There ain't no way that it's a motherfucker, right? Because he knows about the meeting. And the Wesley, he knows about the meeting. Who else was at the meeting yesterday with the Shenzas?
It wasn't anybody at that meeting. It's after the fact when we done shared it with some of the people at the ranch. But to think that somebody at the ranch over there would immediately go and debrief the whole contents of the information over to our enemies that are trying to kill us.
Well, it seemed like...
It's wild.
It kind of seemed like Desmond was the one that was saying most of that stuff. So, is there someone at the ranch that would be real close to Desmond? Because I ain't know him, and I ain't know no one at the ranch, really.
Okay.
And you guess what? You know that
What's
stuff
that?
that happened with Jed and Letty? They talked about it. They knew it.
They knew about Lady and Jed.
They didn't know who it was. They didn't know who the lady was. They just kept describing her as a lady in like a corset or something with a pink corset. They said they saw it or
Lady,
something.
man. Poor lady.
And they said that Jed was there. And I knew what the situation was because they talked about it earlier. But then they was trying to say that that's another example of you going after another lady that got close to you.
I wasn't going after her.
Yeah, I know. I said...
I cared about her.
I didn't force her to do what she did. She did it because she wanted to. Maybe she felt a certain way about Jack. I can't help that. But someone really close to me, someone that I can't say no to. Well, he thought he started seeing a pattern. So he took care of it. I pulled a gun out on Jed yesterday. I wanted to kill him. Because he told me a lot of things yesterday that I hated because they might be true. I hate him because what he told me, they might be true. But I'm with him till the end.
If Letty didn't do nothing, never mind.
Say it.
I didn't think it's my place to weigh on it,
You're thinking it.
but it ain't my place though.
You're thinking it.
If Letty didn't do nothing wrong, and there ain't no proof that she done nothing wrong, then is you really in the wrong? Is it really your fault? Is it really a pattern? Did you think about that? Just because it happened before doesn't mean it happens forever.
He said she ain't done nothing yet.
But you're dealing with something that might not ever happen. But at the same time, I get that in the position you guys in, it's better to be overly cautious than let it happen again. So it ain't my place because I ain't here before. All of this is, you know, before me. And plus, Jed is like your family and such.
Not like he is. You know that stupid ass word family is get thrown around so much. I've been telling myself I'm not gonna use it anymore. Two people stare at each other on the sidewalk, now they're family. Everybody is family now. I'm sick of family. But if that word had any meaning, if that word had any place, well, me and Jed, we're family. Way before all these other people. I can't say no to him. He's like an older brother to me. He's always followed me. Everything I've done. All the crazy lunacy that people talk about. He was always there. Never said no, ever. If I said we gotta jump, he said how high? Until yesterday. I never seen him like that. He said I done grown weak. That I become stupid. That I ain't fit to lead no more. You know what? Maybe he's right. Everything I do, I take my family, my friends, my gang, deeper and deeper into this mess. They all nearly got killed yesterday because I couldn't keep my temper in check. They nearly got killed over and over because I kept trusting the wrong people. Because I done developed feelings for the wrong people.
I think you see family and caring about someone and all of the failures that you've had to this point because of, you know, trusting and befriending and caring about other people as a bad thing, Jack. But you know that just makes it different, right? It's why I like you guys more than others. Because you said yourself, you ain't got much going in your head, but you got a lot going in the middle, even though you don't like to tell people about it. You know what I did when Sam was telling me? He was trying to ask me, tell me that I was riding with them officially and such. And I said, to be honest, I ain't identify as riding with you guys right now. Not yet as anyways, because say I get involved in a war, right? And people come after me, what's you gonna do about it? And they basically told me that business was more important. And I said, well, to me, it ain't, because you guys wants to sell something to people for $10 more than I could sell it to the next person. And my friends are out here getting shot and dying. And if that happened to me, you're telling me that an extra $10 on a gold bar is more worth it than my life. And that's not to say that there's anything wrong with Sam, because I know going into the Taipan thing, they probably would have my back. But lots of people out here, they see that $10 and they take it because it ain't worth ruining business over one person. So I know why you see these things as bad things, because at least you're living with your heart and with people that you care about. Just sometimes people just are disappointed, and you live with it and you deal with it, and he's in a bad position right now. But it ain't all your fault. You know that, right? There's a reason why these people follow you, Jack.
What you doing with that carrot?
I'm eating it. It's nasty, but I has it for the cow.
I'm gonna headbutt you right on your fucking nose.
Don't do it.
How dare you? Tell me all these things and pull out a fucking carrot.
What the hell do you mean? You're the one that started getting me the carrots.
I will bite your nose off of your head.
You're the one that's making me eat the carrots, and now you're
your
yelling at
nose
me about it.
And rip it off your head. Oh, Goldie, Goldie, Goldie. Goldie, Goldie, Goldie. What did I tell you about that stupid ass slurping sound?
You just gave me some cream and chocolate milk. What you mean? You know I'm gonna slurp it.
You're supposed to drink that at home in private.
I just drank it in front of you. Think I could
I
wait?
don't want you to drink it in front of me.
I ain't gonna wait if you give me the chalky milk.
You'll say, oh, where did I get this from? Oh, yeah, Jack gave it to me. And then you'll remember Jack.
I would remember you regardless if I ain't looking at a chalky milk. What the hell's you talking about?
You meant what you said earlier about that business?
Which part? We talk about so much. What business?
The important part. The $10 bullshit.
Yeah, the $10 bullshit. That's the meeting that I had with Sam a few days ago. The entire group was there, and I said, there's ain't no way that I ain't gonna fight back in this war, so you guys got to be prepared for what you want to do. I ain't riding with you guys right now. And then they said they ain't think it's a good idea because business is real important, and these dumbasses would rather work with the cut.
They made the right choice. Way too volatile.
I mean, yeah, if it's the end of a business decision. But then what I said to them is that the way that I talk to people, I can make friends, and business comes and goes, and the next person's going to do the same shit. So why the hells am I going to care about $10 here or there when I know at least 3 other people that buys it for a really close price? Like, it's not worth it. And that was the day that you done got shot. The motherfucker got shot. Apparently, Alice and Mills got shot that day or something, and Pips.
That's right. They were riding out today, too.
Yeah.
Every day, there's at least 1 or 2. Every day, there's 2 groups looking for us. Every day. Every day. Every day. Listen, I gotta go find my family. I gotta set up a plan to find this fucking rat to filter out this informant, this leak at the ranch.
You used that word, by the way.
By the way?
Nah, you used the word family a second ago.
I know, I fucking hate that word. I'm so sick of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
He's lying to yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, my ass.
You big baby. You big softy.
I will bite your nose off.
Nah, don't touch my nose.
I will bite it off your head.
Don't touch my nose.
I will grip your head from your ears.
and then I will lean forward and bite your nose off of your face. What you think about that?
Can you not do that, maybe?
What you think about that?
Yeah, maybe don't do that. I'd like to be able to smell.
Maybe. maybe.
All right, so well, that's
Maybe
what I
should
had
walk
to
you
say.
back to the saloon.
You's gonna walk me back to the saloon.
That's right, because I'm a fucking gentleman, whether you like it or not.
You sure that's a good idea? I mean, I ain't care. Fine, let them come from me then. They's already know anyways. And guess what? You know what? I wouldn't put it past the Taipans to go talk amongst themselves. And that Desmond guy goes back to someone at the ranch and said that they know all the information on that meeting. And guess what? Pin it on me.
Wait a minute, that's why you're worried about being seen in town with me?
No,
Damn, they
I
got
ain't
you
worried. I ain't worried. I think they's gonna know regardless. But I'm just telling you that I think that somehow it's gonna be spun on me.
It's nice to finally have them stitches out, though. So tomorrow I'll be standing erect fully.
Finally.
Seems like forever.
It does seem like forever. You're the only guy I know that gets electrocuted, dodges it, then gets shot by 2 elephant guns, then dodges it.
And 1 elephant gun.
1 elephant gun.
I didn't dodge it. Made if I lost my kidney.
Then your kidney eats it. I have a preacher friend that wants to meet you. I think he thinks that you's the God.
Where's this Muppet? I could use a prayer right now. I'll have him say one for you, too.
I ain't need no prayer. I'm fine.
You definitely need a prayer.
He was just here, actually. He really wants to meet you.
I'm gonna
Hi,
have him
Bjorn.
What were you two doing in the bushes?
Who the hell is this?
Oh my God. Bjorn, this is Jack. Jack, this is a Bjorn.
Bjorn? What is Bjorn?
Jack.
His name is
Howdy.
Barry Bjornson. Yeah, I'll just let him introduce himself.
Howdy, Mr. Bjorn.
Okay. Do I have to introduce myself? It's gonna take a while.
Go ahead.
All right. Got to get a good breath.
Gotta get a good bread. That's his name.
No, it's
Gotta
Barry
get a good
Bjornsson,
bread.
son of Bjorn,
No.
son of Bjorn, 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 son of Bjorn. I fucked up.
Yeah,
But
you
there's
did.
Like, there's like 15 more of those.
I counted 21.
Yeah,
Your
it goes
Bjorn,
to
so
the-
your Bjorn 21st son?
No,
You just gotta start over. You done fucked that up real bad, Bjorn.
You gotta start over, man.
All right. It was about breath. It
Hold
was
on,
about
no,
breath,
don't,
it really was.
don't begin just yet. Hold on, don't start just yet. Don't. Hold on.
I'm holding.
All right, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Barry Bjornsson, son of Bjorn, 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 son of Bjorn. Oh,
That was 35, son.
I know I fucked up.
God damn it, man. Why can't you just pick up at 35 then?
Oh, okay, fine.
How many Bjorn sons is he?
47.
All from the same mama?
No. What?
Oh,
How would that even be a thing? That wouldn't be a vagina. That'd be like some sort of grate of Rome or something.
Maybe you came from a hole in the ground. Who the hell knows?
Don't come from a hole in the ground. I come from a cool village that's got a lot of trees.
Is that right? What are you doing here?
Well, stuff and things. What do you mean? What am I doing here?
I mean, what are you doing here in the crossing?
Preach!
Well, I'm not a Bjorn. I'm a Barry.
Preach,
which
come
means
here.
I'm the second Bjorn.
Wait a minute. You say Barry?
Yeah.
There was a guy in
Preacher.
that I met that kept talking about a certain Barry.
Sorry,
Oh,
I did not mean
that's probably me.
to interrupt.
Barry. He kept it
What did he
escapes
want?
me. I don't know. He was some guy that kept crying about pendejos and his mama.
Oh, El Coyote, the
that was
puppy.
him. Yeah, him.
The
He kept
puppy.
talking about us. He kept crying about a Barry.
Yeah, that's horrible man. Horrible man. I love him.
I might have gotten his future wife killed today on accident,
That
Who-
means I
purposely.
could be his future wife.
Yeah, who cares? I don't want to hear any of that stuff. Fuck him.
That stupid puppy.
Don't say any more about that guy.
I
got
ain't.
enough problems. I got enough problems. I don't want to be. No, I don't want to know anything about his wife. Fuck him and his wife.
You're the one that's speaking Spanish all the time since you got back from Sicily.
I said
Do you know-
pendejo once.
Do you know what he calls me, that coyote man?
What is that?
He calls me El Dragon.
Yes. Yes, that's you. That is you. Man, he was talking about you, El Dragon this, El Dragon that.
Yeah.
You must be a bad man according to him.
I'm possibly the worst man in like a cool way. You know, like super dangerous, maybe.
So you're the super dangerous man. She's the man, the one man, lacking manner. And what are you?
That's the preach.
I'm a preacher.
Yeah, he does things like help people.
I'm so
and
thirsty.
stuff.
I need water so
Yes, it's
fucking bad.
terrible. Yeah, Bjorn hates the preacher.
You mean to tell me you're a representative of the Lord?
I am.
Preach, this is my friend Jack.
Oh, hello, Jack.
Howdy.
Is this Jack Jackson?
No, that's my third cousin on my table.
Oh. Which Jack is this?
It's Kettleman.
Oh! Oh.
See.
I thought you'd have hair.
Why'd you just say C like that?
What? Yes. Yes, see, same thing.
No, it's not really. The sea is very large and expansive, and sometimes there's even several of them.
Well, you try staying all day in a bunk in Sisika with that bastard, okay? You be picking up all sorts of Spanish too.
I'd be picking up more than Spanish.
But fuck him. Fuck his seas. Fuck his wife. And forget his mama. Preacher, there ain't no too many men of God around here. Now that I have you, I don't want to let you go. What does it take for a person to get a sermon around here? Maybe even a blessing?
It takes nothing, Jack. Just some time and the willingness to listen.
I think I got some of that time now, and after listening, maybe you can take that hat, flip it upside down, and maybe a donation might land in it.
I would appreciate that, but that is unnecessary. But I will gladly help you out.
Hey, priest.
Yes.
How many dollars does it take to get to heaven?
Oh, it doesn't take any money. That's why I'm always poor.
God is cheap.
I guess in that way he is, because he doesn't ask for anything for your love. And he loves you unconditionally, Bjorn. Even you. They'll drag on.
Oh, he's so wealthy. He's so rich that he don't need none of your scraps.
You, thank you so much for the 5 months.
good.
Melissa,
Like you
thank you
said,
so
that's
much
for me.
for the 10
By the
months.
way, it's
Appreciate
heavy.
you guys.
You know what scrap means to me?
What's that? You know, I used to always come around this church once in a while. Not to hear a sermon, but just to remind myself that there's something greater than me.
Amen to that, brother.
Something greater than all of us. That brings me comfort.
Unfortunately, I
way-
don't think this church will ever be blessed by sermons or the joy of rejoicing and praise the Lord. Not while the law keeps it under their thumb.
I agree with that, actually. That's a good point.
But the law doesn't have a hold of your tongue.
They don't, but they did threaten me and tell me that if I held a sermon, they would definitely be going through the crowd trying to make as many arrests as possible, and that is corruption to the 10th degree.
You mean to tell me belief is now illegal?
Well, not for the law-abiding folk, but it's the ones who are outside of the law that need God's love the most, not the ones who are rich and happy and sleep in their own beds in their own homes.
Tell me, is it wrong to ask God to bless me in my endeavors, if my endeavors are to bring others pain?
There are a lot of degrees to evil. I don't think that's unnecessarily evil. Soldiers prayed God for war. Even Christian soldiers against Christian soldiers. I cannot believe that they went to hell. Now, if your aim is to go burn a bunch of innocents or, you know, hurt people who have nothing to do with just trying to live, well then, that's probably when God will frown down upon it. But to strike one's enemies down, there's a lot of scriptures in support of that.
You know they had given me the chair. Some sick, twisted
Goldie
bastard.
told me.
Some sick, twisted bastard one day was sitting around, and that the world was lacking a certain machine. One that if you sat somebody inside, it would cook you from the inside out.
What is...
They decided to make me sit down
Fuck,
on
I
this
love
machine.
him so much.
By the grace of God, I was saved. They pulled the lever once. It didn't work. They pulled it again. Something was happening. I heard a buzzing, and then bang! A bolt of lightning from the sky saved me. Lucky for me, you can't condemn a man to die twice. Not for the same crime.
You know, there's a piece of scripture that talks about that. It's Proverbs chapter 24, verse 11.
Is that the
Rescue
train?
captives condemned to death and spare those staggering toward their slaughter.
You know, preacher, a lot of folks say I'm bad and I deserve to die. Well, if what they say is true, why did God spare me?
God is the only judge. No one else matters.
Because God doesn't make sense and he made horses.
Man, what's wrong with horses?
A lot of things.
You should have seen my baby.
Where's your baby now?
They killed him.
Oh.
Maybe I shouldn't
What
tell
a
him what to
shame.
do, Bjorn.
You mean, oh, that's all you have to say? He was so cute, man. He had a big butt, and whenever you would ride him, the butt would jiggle. He was like a big baby.
How many times did he kick you?
Never. He would kick others, but never me. I would feed him.
That's probably a good horse then.
I
A
would feed him
rare one.
carrot, man, every day. He would wiggle his ears, and I would scratch him. We done slept together even. And they done killed him.
I'm so distracted. There's a train right there.
Well, what are you planning on doing?
I don't know, but I'm supposed to be having a meeting, but they've been leaving me waiting. And there's a train that could be robbed.
Bjorn.
Hey, Goldie, want to rob a train?
Do you read Jack?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, want to rob a train right now?
If I ain't got somewhere else to go, yeah, why the hell not, you know?
Well,
Yeah,
good luck to you.
sure. Oh, you don't want to rob a train?
Not right now, partner. I got other stuff I gotta worry about.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
I'll see you around,
What
Goldie.
about you, priest?
Bye, Jack. If you need anything
Oh,
from me,
I'm
let
good.
me
You
know.
know me, Bjorn. I don't rob. I don't participate in the heists. I get money the legitimate way. But I won't judge you for it. Consider the fact that you don't have to share your split with me.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't share my split if you didn't do anything.
Exactly. So, more money for you.
Bye, you big softy.
Remember what we mentioned.
So you ain't gonna tell him that you kill every horse that you steal?
No problem, no.
Motherfucker, you ain't stealing my horses.
That's what I told him to mine too.
Good luck, Goldie.
All right. Bye, Jack. See you later.
Alright, so we gotta find out which way
Where's
the
Robin
train
this
is
train?
facing. Us!
I've been wanting to do this for a while.
Alright, if it's facing the left, then we're good to go. But if it's facing right...
We ain't wearing no mask.
Okay, it's riding right. Okay, cool.
So we's fucked up.
No.
There ain't no one
They're
on the
going to
train
be
to
going...
rob.
Not yet. not yet. They're getting people. Alright, so what we're gonna do, right, is we can't just buy a ticket and then they grab our name and they're like, oh, the people that robbed us is so and so who
No.
bought the ticket here.
Last time I just told them I had a fake name.
Well, yeah, but they're like the conductor lady. She like likes me a lot. She's like, wow, Barry, you're so cool. And I'm like, I know. And then she's like, have my babies. And I said, all right, woman, calm down. All right, there's you can't tame a wild berry. All right, you got to let me grow free.
Yeah, but just like, I don't know, hide your face and change the way that you speak or something so she ain't know that she's in love with you.
Oh, okay, so I got to be to change my voice or like hello, my name is Todd.
Oh yeah, that's so different, Bjorn. That'll work.
What do I just impersonate? The what do I call it? Oh fuck! I just realized I'm not sure if they're going to be going left or right here. Shit.
I ain't never robbed a train, but I heard that it didn't never go successful.
All right, we're gonna have to do this the dangerous way. We're gonna be jumping on by foot. You excited?
What the hell, Bjorn?
All right, we're gonna start here in these cool bushes, and then you know. We put on my cool mask. Boop. This is a robbery. My name is Todd.
Do I look like myself?
No, I look totally different. Completely even? Like, who even are you right now?
I don't know.
We're gonna give you a cool name. Like,
Oh no!
Bethany.
Bjorn!
What?
I have 2 guns that I really like.
Oh, do you want me to hide them on the horse?
Yeah. Wait, should I just call Cal and see if he's coming?
Yeah. The last trailer up was with El Coyote. And we had a real connection, you know, we like had eye contact for at least 15 seconds.
Bjorn!
What?
I done told the bad house to give his future wife a like what do you call it? One of them baths?
An extreme bath?
Yeah.
Oh, those are the best. They involve slightly drowning in the river.
I think someone... You think someone took Cal?
Maybe someone took him. It wasn't me, I can tell you all.
You better not kill the cow.
I wouldn't. What kind of horse is cow?
He looks like a cow.
Oh, I almost killed one that looked like a cow today, but I didn't. I rolled flipped the coin.
How the hell am I gonna rob this if all of my like shit guns?
Do you not have any shit guns?
Not on me, they was on cow.
Oh, well, fuck. Yeah, right. Well, I've got my Lancaster. I can give you this Cattleman. Do you need a gun? Do you not have any guns?
Yeah, not my shit guns.
Alright, give me your good guns. I'll hide them on my horse, and I'll hand you this shit gun.
Why do I feel like you ain't gonna give me back my shit?
No, I'll totally give them back, as long as you don't end up being a weird enemy before I can give them back.
You think they'd take my knife if I got in a thing?
Well, yeah, they definitely take your knife.
They'll take my knife. It was a gift, though. Here, take my knife, too.
What do you mean it was a gift?
It was a gift.
Is it engraved? Oh my god, it is. What the hell does it say on this? Big Sooty? Who does this? It's Victor, wasn't it?
Nah, it ain't Victor.
No, it was totally Victor.
Nah, it ain't. Nah.
He's a gift-giving man. He is.
Nah, Jack gave it to me.
Who? A Jack guy?
Yeah.
Oh. You two were in the bushes.
Nah, we ain't do nothing in the bushes.
That was Mills, I think.
Yeah, it was. This is a bad idea.
No, it's a great idea. That's not a good idea. Watch out for the gopher hole. Hey, do you want 14 potatoes?
No.
I kept my prison potatoes from Sisika.
Yeah, that's why I want them. I didn't want to look ever again at another potato.
Guess what?
Yeah, what?
They're right here.
I didn't want those.
Just leave them then. Maybe it'll grow into cool little bush potatoes.
Can I at least eat them?
No, you can't.
Those are real bad,
They're
right?
raw. They're raw potatoes.
Yeah, I don't want those, not at all. Are you sure it's even gonna come this way?
Well, yeah, it's only facing this way. Trains don't go backwards.
But John, we's gone back to Sicily, I hope you know.
No. We're totally not. It's a great disguise.
We's gone back to Sicily, Bjorn.
I might take off my shirt for this, though. Right, what if, got a little job for ya? That's the only thing I can say in that voice.
Alright, if I take off my shirt, does it help?
Hey, got a little robbery for ya.
Hey, got a little robbery for you.
Oh, it's perfect. Yeah, but
What should they?
it sort of works, but don't take your shot off fully, alright? I don't know you that well.
What the hell? You just gave me a bath.
I just drew.
Zeus,
But I'm just
thank
professional.
you very much for the
This
raid.
is a bush.
I was gonna, man, I wanted to hang out with you. I wanted to have a Goldie and Gold meeting.
To be honest, we're
but
lucky
it was
to
like
find such a full and
non-stop.
voluptuous bush.
It ain't coming. All right, so what's the plan here, Bjorn?
Alright, we pass us by and we jump on it.
And then?
Then we put out our guns and point them at the conductors. And we
And
say,
then?
hands up!
And then?
Then we say, give me your stuff. And then
Yeah.
we say, keep the train a rolling. And we get off, and then they keep the train a rolling.
All right, how much money you think they's gonna have?
At least $4.
All right.
If it's less than $4, we just keep robbing anyone until we get up to 4 or more.
All right. You think they's gonna report us?
Yeah.
All right.
How long? It does take Ed forever to get tickets. She rode through town. Right. I don't see it moving. You see.
Why do you think it's running so late? Don't you think it's really late for the train?
I think they're trying to get people to buy tickets.
Yeah, but I thought it only runs at like 2 and 7 or something. You see it?
No, I don't. Where the fuck is the train? What? Do you see the train?
Nah.
Where the hell could the train have gone? There's only one track. What if they fooled us? It's like a cool anti-robbery measure. They made the back of the train actually the front of the train.
You
Oh, I see
think
it's moving.
Where
It's
is it?
moving.
Oh, it's coming!
on.
I was scared.
Be afraid. Be very afraid. Also, if we mess up, we're totally boned because we'll just be hit by a train.
Did you put all my good stuff on the horse?
Yeah, I did.
All right, those stuff means a lot to me.
All right. In 7 seconds.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
6. 5.
Oh, there's
4,
another one. 4.
3.
Yeah.
2. Now.
Ah!
Oh my goodness. What the hell?
Oh my god. Ed, stop the train.
I thought he was trying to keep it going.
You guys have a great time and go to the back of the train, please.
Wait, what the hell's going on? Oh, it's a rope.
Okay,
Just stay calm. Everything's fine.
All right. What the hell do you guys want?
How much money you got on you?
I have $100. It's what we've made today.
Oh, fuck. All right, can I have 75 of those dollars?
If I say no, will you shoot me?
Ah, shit. Nah, I ain't shoot you, but can I get some money?
No.
Oh, fuck. Give me all your money then. I'll
God
shoot
damn
you.
it. All right, fine.
What we got going on here, folks?
Here, just hey, what do you think it is?
Just give me all of your money now.
All right, here, just take my damn wallet.
All right.
All right.
We're willing to trade this hostage for your horse.
For my horse, alright.
Yeah. All right. Gentleman who is obviously very angry, please stand on the ground.
Well, I
Down there
don't feel
off
all
the
that
train.
angry, so I don't know who you're referring to.
Okay.
This guy
No,
right here.
Gentleman who doesn't feel very angry.
Gentleman
down
who had
there, ground.
$107 stolen from him.
Yeah, that guy.
All right, walk towards the
You're
mound.
not taking him with you. You can have my horse, but you're not taking him with you.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine.
I can't get up this hill with my hands up. It's too steep.
You're right there. You're right there. Take my horse and go.
All right, don't try anything funnies.
I'm not gonna try anything
Or
funny.
anything not funny either.
Right.
No jokes of any kind. Have a good day.
Oh, was that Neverty?
We got $200, say.
Yeah, I got $100. How much you get?
200.
You got 200. I got 100, so we got $300.
300 buckaroos.
Yeah, I asked that guy, hey, can I have the money? And he said, what if I say no? Is he gonna shoot me? And I was like, oh shit, I ain't gonna shoot this guy. But then I said, all right, I'm gonna shoot you. Then just give me all your money.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. You know, Ed was looking pretty fly. You know, she's looking pretty good. But she had the lantern on, and it took a lot of self-restraint of mine not to shoot her lantern.
Yeah.
I think that deputy might have shot us if I burned the train conductor alive.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
So
true.
I'm glad I didn't.
That was a good that was worth it. I forgot to change my voice though in the beginning.
Yeah, me too. I was totally just like, you know, doing fast stuff and things.
I forgot that I was supposed to be. I had robbed someone in so long. I forgot. I started feeling real bad for taking. He was like, I only made $100 today, and I was like, oh fuck.
Well, yeah, that's fine. You know, it's part of the things of the robbing and stuff.
Yeah, I forgot what it was like to rob someone.
Guess what I also stole?
Yeah, what's this steal?
The train logs.
What the hell's the train logs?
They're logs of the train.
All right, well, what the hell is that?
I don't know, but it's a book that says train logs on it.
All right, what's you think that it's in there?
I don't know. Let's find out. I've always wanted to hide here.
Me too, actually.
Alright, we could probably just go onto the office, I think. We can break in through the top.
We're for sure gonna be wanted after this, right?
Possibly. Alright. So come on. Go.
Oh, what the hell?
Alright, hop on in.
could
Right,
do
cool.
that?
And there we go. As long as this man doesn't come back, we're good. So you got $100, and I get 200. Here's $50.
Read the train logs.
Will, I'm trying to hand you $50. Take the money.
Why is your hand so sweaty?
It was really perspirating. I was a little nervous. Alright.
Yeah?
Chapter 1, Train Logs, Ed G, BJ, 726, I think it's a telegram. Since crossing railroad company staff, Hoyt Wilkes, director, Edith Gretchen, head conductor and engineer, Smiley McAdams, conductor, Amorio Marnin, train staff, Edward Trunk, engineer, but it's crossed out. It's crossed out. I think he's dead.
Oh
Or doesn't
yeah,
work
he
there
was
or
staring
nothing.
at a tree a lot. He lost his brain.
Oh, that makes sense. Now there's Rutherford Peabody, conductor, Vincent Ortiz, conductor, Gizmo Hazmat, engineer, Ben Beals, conductor,
Now you make me wish that I stole the rest of the stuff off that man.
Sanjay Patty, conductor, and then trainees and statuses. Oh, there's a bunch of trainees and one they're gonna be training. But it's all old stuff. Ed's ideal Eastern Switch orientation. Switch 1. This is train stuff. I don't understand.
But Jordan, I'm gonna be honest. Listen to this. This sounds useless as hell.
This is pretty useless.
I kind of feel bad that you took it because it's so useless, but it's probably really
Inspections,
useful to her.
Western Line. Rented trains. They rented the train on January 14th for someone named Leo's birthday. And you can see all the people who are on the train. Passenger train on 2... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna see if there's any ones recently. Oh no, it's yesterday. No, it just has yesterday's train and the people on it, and it doesn't say who is on this train.
Huh?
It has all the people from yesterday's train, but nobody from today's train. You can have this, maybe.
Nah, I ain't want that shit.
Oh, okay, fine. I'll take it then. You know what we could do?
What we could do?
We could ransom it back to her.
We could.
I don't see why we won't.
What the
How long
hell?
do you think we have to wait until we're safe?
I don't know. Let's explore. Hey, how come people don't, why ain't there no one working here?
Yeah, there's a guy right down there.
Where?
In the red shirt. See right there?
Bjorn?
Yeah.
If this is an oil factory, if you shoot these tubs with oil in it, will it explode?
There's only one way to find out.
You think this is oil, though?
No. Yeah, it's pretty, looks pretty, greased up. Smooth.
I think you
Slippery.
should try to explode this place.
What?
I dare ya! I dare you to see this place. I dare you to blow this place up.
Okay, Will. There's not even a lantern. I
But
can
you're
shoot them
gonna
off.
be killing 2 people.
I don't even know who these people are.
I mean, but you're still gonna kill them if you explode the place.
Well, yeah. I don't want to kill people I don't know. There's no personal connection. It doesn't mean anything.
You kill the horses you steal.
Well, yeah, but horses are animals and they don't have swords.
Alright, fine. I don't want to watch this place explode anyway.
Besides, there's already fire in the back and it's not exploding right now, so maybe, you know, who knows? And where should we go now?
I don't know. You think we're safe? I still think we should try to do the canoe getaway.
Alright, where's the nearest river?
Well, not right now for the next thing. What if we get back on the same train as it loops around?
That would be really ballsy. I'm totally on board.
And then we rob 2 more people and then we get off again. But I think we's gonna have a horse there.
Yeah, we have that deputy's horse. Do we take it back to the horse that we have? I do want to get my clothes on.
Yeah, I kind of want my clothes too.
All right, let's go back to where we were. Have to be really sneaky.
Oh yeah, or like get back on and like navigate.
Oh, hey guy, yeah, we're working here.
I mean,
too, you know,
negotiate
just
for the book back.
doing things and stuff.
But Jordan,
Yeah.
I just realized if we don't get back on that train, you can negotiate the lady to get her notebook back. But she ain't got no more money on her because you robbed
She
her.
has no money because I took all her money. I'm actually really glad that deputy, you know, bargained for his horse. Oh, that just definitely draws some people to us. Should we try to tame these horses? Do you know anything about taming horses?
Can't I just walk really slowly and pat them?
We gotta jump on them and they bounce around and stuff. And they're like, no, get off of me! And then you'll be like, no, I'm here. And eventually they're like, alright, you're there.
Fuck, his voices fucking kill me.
At least that's how I understand it. It might be a lot more complicated
What
than
the
that,
hell's
but,
you
know.
talking?
Like, you know, like people hop on wild horses.
Yeah, but...
And the horses go bounce, 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 and they start bouncing around. They're like, get off of me, get off of me! Like horse language. But they don't really speak because they're soulless animals.
Nah, they do say that, but if you don't sneak up to them, then they run away.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey,
Should we take this carriage?
I'm pretty sure you had a meeting, but you done got left or something.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to have a meeting. But don't worry. Sam totally forgot about it, so he probably doesn't even care.
Oh my god. What you mean?
He always says, hey, Barry, we need to talk. I'll be in Valentine. And then he just leaves Valentine. We never have a talk.
Hey, it was the deputy that saw us. You remember his name?
No, I forgot.
Was that the guy that was listening in our tent?
No, it was a different guy.
You sure?
Yeah, positive.
They took the horse.
I think they totally took the horse.
He
Alright,
took
so
your horse, Bjorn.
Well, that's fair. I did take his horse. Hopefully he doesn't, you know, get into the saddles and notice the, your guns.
No! I just bought those! Bjorn, I just bought... One of them is a gift!
He'll probably assume we stole that horse from someone else.
Yo, Target, thank you so much for bringing tier 1.
What if we go into town, sneak into town, and I start saying like, oh no, someone stole my horse.
Yeah, and then what?
And then, you know, when they find the horse, they'll be like, oh, here's your horse. Some train thieves were using it for a crime.
Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go change and do that.
Alright, yeah.
You think he's gonna reach into your horse bags and take it?
No, he wouldn't.
Are you sure?
Maybe. He might, but he totally won't. But
He's
mine.
gonna do it, Uncle
But he totally
George.
won't.
He's gonna take my gift and my $400 gun.
He's gonna call you a big softy.
Oh no, my Telegram information's on it.
I forgot. You're totally gonna be arrested for this?
Oh my god!
Oh, yeah, you're totally screwed, yeah. Leaving your Telegram information on your weapon.
That's what somebody told me to do.
Oh, look! Other horses.
Ow!
Excuse me?
Ah! Bjorn! That was the deputy's horse!
I have a rule! We stole
But
that
that's
horse!
the deputy's horse!
Bah!
Oh my god, that's so painful to watch. Even, I don't know, is it fucked up? When I see, even when I see video game animals die, I'm like, oh shit. I know, VLB. I'd be so sad if someone killed Cal. I need to go downstairs and get water.
Had a horrible dream. Oh no, I did kill that horse. Good.
No!
I thought they left it live for a second. That was really sad. We got to go the other way. We got to
Why
sneak to
did
the
you
general
guys kill
store.
the horses?
Gotta sneak over to the general store to get new clothes and stuff.
Why'd you have to kill the horse, Bjorn?
What do you mean?
Why right in front of me, Bjorn?
Well, now they will never know that we stole the horse. They'll be like, you stole the horse. They'll be like, what horse? Right, cool.
What's up, XR? How you doing? Holy shit, how did he change? He fucking changed at the speed of light.
Just, you know, some inconspicuous people. I'm gonna go to the bank. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Just, you know, just a normal guy.
Oh my god, I wonder how much horse murder is. Yeah.
Don't mind me, don't mind me.
Where's your horse at? I know.
Well,
Yeah. Is that the boss?
Horsey.
Okay, calling it. Oh, there he is.
Oh, they didn't get him.
No, they're still there.
Give me that.
Here you go. Stay away from Scrap. He's a bastard.
One day, they might get a hold of Scrap and then kill him.
Good. I'll buy another one. I've had this one for so long, but I keep letting him live. For every horse I kill, he survives another day.
I have to give you yours back.
Oh yeah, gimme, gimme, gimme.
Do you see that deputy's looking at us?
Oh, we should probably get moving then. You should probably put away your nice things.
I did something real bad.
The hell'd you do?
You all right?
But Jordan and I robbed a train.
Oh my
What,
God!
right
Y'all robbed
now?
that one. Yeah, there was a train that just left Valentine maybe 10, 15 minutes ago.
The hell? Wait, y'all. Was it just you two?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
The hell? We was planning on robbing one lady.
Really?
I think Barry might
Yeah,
get
we-
in some shit now.
Yeah, we had a plan robbing one later on. Wait, is Barry gonna be able to do the? Son of a bitch,
Is that
man.
the deputy?
Yeah, I don't know. He's just he's just circling around like a nincompoop.
I was wearing my full mask.
What happened to Barry?
Like this, though. So I look like myself.
Wait, your hair was showing?
Yeah.
God damn it, Goldie.
Yeah. But now that I think about it, I should have just done this.
What the hell did y'all? What the hell did y'all get out of it?
We negotiated the hostage for the sheriff's horse.
Wait, did you get any money or no?
$400.
$400? You didn't? Was there a safe or no?
I know we only robbed the conductors.
Yeah, exactly. You get the conductors and say, "Take me to the safe."
I know there was no safe on it.
God damn it!
The deputy was right there.
I feel like Barry should have known. Why didn't he speak up?
I don't know.
Maybe some. I think I might have heard. Maybe not all of them have them.
Oh yeah, it wasn't one of the fancier trains. You know, it was like one of the ones they use for practice.
Oh, possibly. Well, we know Goldie's one.
Do you think that's trying to get back up to find me?
Maybe, I don't know actually.
Oh,
Well,
you know they
there's
probably
Barry.
know. Wait, did you know any of the deputies that was there or no?
There was only one.
Did you know who they was or no?
Nah, I ain't.
All right. Well, you might be able to change.
Barry,
that.
you done fucked up now.
What do you mean?
Oh, explain yourself, Barry. What'd you do?
What
Okay, I robbed the train.
Now?
Yeah, just now. But
Yeah,
the
just
deputies,
now.
Goldie, you gotta get out of here.
Yeah, the deputies keep
The
eyeballing
deputies-
me.
The deputies, he's investigating inside.
Was
he's
it? There was a
bothering both right
train.
now.
I missed the train.
Yeah, you missed the train, and we mean.
But Bajorn, how he know it's you, but he knows it's me.
Well, he doesn't know it's you, but he asked who I was talking to.
Yeah, I know.
What the
He
hell did you
knows
rob
it's
the train
me.
for?
We wanted to.
Yeah, what'd you get out of it?
Oh, $300.
Yeah, it didn't have the safe on it or not?
Well, no, we didn't have time to check.
I
wish God damn it.
I wanted to rob a train, God damn it.
Well, you can get a couple thousand out of them.
It was a short
All
one.
right.
I don't think there was a safe.
Oh,
it's a small train. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's like one of the practice ones.
Yeah, what's up?
We got some customers in for oatmeal.
Oh, I put it on the counter. Do you not see it on the counter?
Hey,
Oh.
where's Buzz?
He was around here just a second ago.
I just saw him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just saw him recently.
Oh,
Dang,
Max
where
was
the hell
giving
did
him some money,
Oh,
so he might
yeah,
have gone
I
by
think
the
he went to
bank.
the
I don't like hats on her with this hairstyle. So I don't really wear it.
Got another possible idea, Sam. For the
We're so wanted. Where the fuck? Oh my god, I don't want to eat all the carrots. Hold on. Oh god, my allergies are acting up because it's at nighttime.
Goldie,
Preach.
you want to ride?
Yeah.
Where would you like to go? Sorry.
To the, yeah, there.
To Telegram Station?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll wait on my steed until you are ready to
I
leave.
think I'm wanted.
Howdy.
Hi, Kanikilo.
Oh, good to see ya. I'm wonderful. Mistook you for someone else. Oh, pleasure to meet you,
Good night,
Father.
Kellum.
Always good to
Pleasure
meet a
to meet
man
you
of the
too.
Lord.
Absolutely. Goldie speaks very highly of you.
Oh, I'm glad.
Goldie?
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
I
Nice
haven't
to see
seen you in
again.
so long.
I know, I haven't seen you in so long either. How have you been?
Yeah, I've been alright. Did you join the Misfits?
No. But, I'm still friends with them, though. But, I think they just sort of... Well, I was there, and they didn't really realize that I wasn't supposed to be, so then they just sort of let me be there. But that happens a lot. But, yeah.
How we all doing?
They were very nice.
Yeah, we's all doing fine.
Is that Miss Goldie?
I mean, who else would it be?
That's good. How you been? Good?
Yeah, I've been real great.
That's good. I heard you been up to a bit of mischief, which breaks my heart.
I ain't did no mischief.
Okay. Now, do you mind just taking a walk with me? I just want to ask you a few things, you know.
What kind of walks we talking about?
Well, we can just go for a walk.
Where
know,
we
maybe,
walking to?
We can stand on the porch of the sheriff's office. How does that sound?
Alright, that sounds fine.
All right. Come on, Goldie. Actually, you know what, Goldie? I'm just going to send a telegram real quick, if that's all right.
I thought you just wanted to talk.
Yeah, but I came down here to send a telegram.
I am 100% going to sizzle it right now. You think so?
You need a ride out of here?
Preacher, is that you?
That
didn't sound too good.
How are you doing?
You alright? You alright, Ren?
All right. Tell you what, forget the telegram.
Why?
Can't be bothered. Come on, Goldie. So how you been?
Why is he can't be bothered about the telegram?
I think it's important, but it's not important. I don't want to hold up any of your time.
Alright, so what's this about?
I'm just gonna ask you a few questions. You know, more importantly, why were you lying to me about that bank robbery the whole time? That really broke my heart. I thought we had a good bit of trust.
That bank robbery?
Yeah.
Because you guys got all the misinformation wrong, but once you got it right, I tell you. You guys thought you shot me, but he ain't shoot me. You guys thought I was different people.
I shot Adelaide.
Nah, that ain't true.
Yeah, I
Guess
shot
we'll
her.
have to talk later. Hope you have a nice evening.
Yeah, bye, Kaniklo.
Bye.
Bye.
What's Barefoot doing? Well, that's not mine, that's yours.
What the hell's he doing?
I don't know.
Where's he going? How the hell's he get here?
That's a beautiful horse. Yeah, but so you're one of them honest bank robbers. I mean, I had plenty of evidence.
I mean,
both lied to
after
me
that
she was
Sheriff
shot.
Cash.
What do you mean, Sheriff Cash?
After Sheriff Cash gave you the information. Here's the thing, you ain't straight up with me. I ain't gonna be straight up with you.
I was pretty well straight up with you.
Nah, you ain't. You just went real aggressive on me, like, and you had all the information wrong, and you ain't listening to me.
All right, fair enough. What was I meant to listen to? You tell me you didn't do it, and that's it?
No, I said that
You
the
lied to me about
information
your
was wrong.
locations and roads?
I said all that location stuff is wrong.
What
Is
do you
that
mean?
your horse?
What, that one? Yeah. That's
Yeah.
Barefoot. That is indeed my horse. All right.
All right. So what you want?
So where you been for the past, I don't know, let's say hour and a half? What was that?
I was having a meeting with the saloon.
Mm-hmm. So you've been in Valentine for the past hour and a half?
I mean, I reckon so, right?
You reckon so, or you confirmed?
I'm
'Cause
pretty
you know
sure.
there's two very different things, Goldie.
Well, I ain't leave here nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I've been here in Valentine, around the saloon, behind the saloon, around the saloon, behind the saloon.
For the past hour and a half, you ain't been nowhere else.
Yeah, you see how long we was talking?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of talking going on there. What were you guys talking about? Just like bar stuff?
Yeah, just bar stuff, hiring, getting things staffed. I run the saloon down in Rhodes now, so I got to get that staffed.
Nice, that's good. Right, so you've been in Valentine for the entirety of the past hour and a half, and you haven't stepped foot outside the town.
Mm-mm.
And you're positive on that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now, going forward from this, a list of names of people who can probably confirm that.
Everyone at the saloon.
Such as, I need actual names, not just everyone.
I mean, you done saw him down there.
Goldie, I'm asking you just a few names. If it ain't that hard, it ain't that hard. You get me?
But I feel like now as you're prying on the saloon business.
I ain't prying on the saloon business. I already know everything about the saloon business. Don't make me indifferent.
Well, I think he's always trying to find out stuff. But
Yeah, well, that's fine.
what I'm telling you is, you know.
Don't tell me the conversation. Tell me the people who can confirm that you didn't step forward. Anything I can help you with, sir?
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not realize she is handcuffed. My apologies.
She's not
I ain't
handcuffed, sir.
handcuffed. I'm standing here.
Oh, you're not? Oh, my apologies. You got your arms behind your back. I thought you were handcuffed.
No, I like to rest my arms behind my back. But
I see. I'm getting ready to close down the saloon for the night, but I was just wondering if you guys need anything before I took off.
You should ask them, because everyone's there.
No, I'm quite alright, Philip, but I appreciate it.
Alright, well, thank you guys very much.
No worries.
Oh, he was talking to you. I was like, why the hell does he walk up here?
I don't know. I got no idea. I thought you knew.
No, I didn't know who the hell that is. He works
What
at
the
that
fuck is
saloon,
that?
I guess.
Oh, he works at that saloon. I thought he works at the other saloon.
I thought he worked at our saloon, too. I was like, did we just hire this guy? We was doing a lot of hiring.
Do you also own Keynes partially?
I mean, I used to. Probably by some kind of extent, but I focus on the roads one.
Alright, that's fine. But Goldie, so you're telling me you didn't step foot outside of town for an hour and a half?
No, ask him. Hey! Psst, Rosca! Ain't I been at the saloon for a past hour and a half?
What the hell? Oh, this. Oh, you don't. Have you been? Yeah. My bad. Sorry. Is it? The fuck are you wearing?
That's what you're looking at right
No,
now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just deep in my thoughts right now. I got a lot of shit going on. All right, Goldie.
Is there something I can help you with, sir?
Oh, she just called me over.
You asked me who the hell I was talking to.
Okay, so this Roscoe fella. All right, you've confirmed it. Thank you. That's all I need from you, Mr.
Oh.
Roscoe. I appreciate it. All right, so one person confirmed. A few more names, if you wouldn't mind, Goldie.
What the hell?
Goldie, before you
Am I under arrest or not? Because I'm confused about this. If I ain't under arrest, then I'm going to walk away because you've been real nosy.
Goldie, I have been real nosy because I witnessed both you and that Barry fella ride into town.
What the hell does that do with nothing?
Well, you told me an hour and a half ago that you haven't stepped foot outside the town, right?
We ain't.
Both you and Barry ride into town.
Barry and I ain't ride to town. We came from the back. Because we walked around that way. And through the barn. And then we went to the back to refill our water bottle canteens. And then we done ride this way. But you think we's coming to town? Oh God, we can't talk our hands out of this.
That's fine. So you were with Barry?
I mean, I'm with a lot of people.
Okay, but you were with Barry.
Hold on, where's the squint size?
Goldie, you ain't... Yeah, were you with Barry?
I'm with a lot of people. You don't see how much people is over there.
Yeah, you ain't wrong. All right, Goldie. Well, that's all I want from you.
All right. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're going back. We're going back. We're going back. He's gonna go to Barry, and then he's gonna ask Barry where we were, and Barry's gonna be like,
Hey, Barry, I don't want to interrupt your little meeting. Can I just get a word over here real quick?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, what's up?
How you doing, Bass?
Hey, Wall, how you do?
this is not good. Oh, God.
So,
You guys are a real asshole.
as
Yeah,
I've
he's
done some
real
asking around the crossing. Okay, I think I might be wrong of the route.
Oh,
and
God.
standpoint.
Barry.
Kind of y'all having.
Barry's like,
most
Barry's gonna
folk
say,
are not saying that they're seeing you guys as an enemy. They're seeing you as a man.
Oh, no.
You're just trying to make ends meet, trying to get by, and just
Hopefully you don't run into a 10-pack of wolves again.
No, I don't. Oh, shit.
What? You okay?
You know what's gonna happen? I just
What?
told that Dirty that I ain't leave the Valentine, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, now he called Barry over because he thinks I was with Barry, which I was. And then Barry's probably not gonna tell him.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we'll see where this goes, but, you know.
I'm going back to Sicily.
Maybe if you make a run for it now. Oh, watch your step, Buzz.
Shoot.
Doc, I'm going back to Sicily.
What? Oh gosh, what'd you do? All these damn cats.
Yeah, apparently Barry's gonna fuck it all up. I don't know.
Why?
That guy was
Well,
crying.
Yeah, they dragged him to the law office or something.
He's right there.
They talking to him.
What do you think he's saying?
He's telling.
What do you think he's saying?
You want me to go over there?
Go, Barry, you wasn't Valentine for the last hour and a half. Go tell him.
That you were?
Nah, that he was.
So tell the law that Barry was here for the last hour.
And a half.
Okay.
Rosga.
What the fuck?
I'm going back to Sicily.
What the hell did you just get me caught up in?
Nothing. But I realized that I might have gotten you caught up in something.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Well, Not really, but he was asking who the hell works here, and I said, well, everyone that you see works here, obviously.
Yeah.
That's all.
Well, then he asked me, you know, he said, ain't I been over there with you for the last hour and a half? And now I figure if he asks me, if he tries to give me something, I'm just gonna say that I misheard the question. And I thought you said, was she there within the last?
Yeah,
hour
yeah.
and a half?
Just say, yeah, exactly that.
Yeah.
That's all you needed. Just say you thought it.
Hey,
just say
Goldie,
you saw
the
it.
train's here.
Yeah, you just want to
Don't-
do it again?
Don't we have tickets?
What?
Barry,
Yeah, what's up?
what did that guy say to you?
He tried to give the meeting and then we left town. And I said, no, not really. And I said I ran to you near the telegram station. And then apparently he said that you told him we went exploring.
No,
I
I
said,
ain't
"Not
said
really."
that. How'd you know? How'd you know he was baiting you?
He was trying to try to lure me into things. I said, well, not really. We didn't really go exploring. I said we found an arm near the train track.
I told him that we went that way, and then we went around, and then we come that way from behind and refilled our water canteens.
That's basically what I said.
Oh my
I said,
god,
really-
our stories match, really?
It worked out really well, actually. That's nice.
Oh my god, I thought we for sure wasn't. I thought we was going back to the Sicily Bajord.
No, we're good.
Oh, is that a no-no?
I
You
think
know, I think we make the best robbers, because without even talking, we talked.
We have matching brains. It's only a matter of time before you start killing horses. I'm sorry.
No, I ain't never do that. No matter how much you say.
My business. If I had a horse in a race or a dog in a fight,
See horses?
I need you to do this.
I ain't never killed the horses.
I mean, probably.
I really want to get back on the train.
Let's go get back on
Alright.
the train. Yeah.
I think I'm probably about to get out of here for right
You
now.
guys want to go on the train?
Oh my god, amazing.
Kinda.
Maybe I'll ride the train.
That Deppard is real sneaky like.
He is very coercive. Yeah, so I told him that we went to the little underpass near the trains, and we saw like the blood and the arm and stuff that was just there.
There's an. You saw the arm.
Howdy, folks.
Everything going okay?
Hello.
Howdy.
Yeah, everything's fine. I was just gonna let you folks know that I'm gonna go put my head down.
Oh, have a good head down.
Ugh.
Thank you so much for everything.
The hell does head down mean?
He's gonna sleep.
God bless to you all.
Oh yeah. Just
Thank you. You too.
this is either going to go really well or really bad.
I think that we still got warrants. You think we just getting on to normally ride it?
Yeah, probably, maybe not. Who knows?
What you think they's gonna say? Venus,
I
thank you
don't
so much
know.
for the brand new tier 1.
Oh,
Put your
jeez.
bet on. I'm the one to
I
speak.
have a recommended for you for here. I'm covering all three of us here.
Oh, give it to Diego, please.
Oh my God!
I was trying to hand you the money and you just backed
forced
away
my
so
hand.
quick.
Wow!
Oh no.
I have to stand up for her honor now. Take this.
Okay. Oh!
What?
There. Now it's even.
Okay, well,
I was
are you
offering
okay?
her the
Hill?
money and she backed away so quick, huh?
okay.
All
Everybody
right.
calm down. We're
I'll need
okay?
all the first and last
Everyone's
names
fine.
of everyone too.
Okay, yep, uh-huh.
Oh, this is gonna take a while.
Yeah.
I'm
You're
covering
paying for all
three.
three?
What was that noise?
Yes.
I'll just need the
I
names.
hear
then.
death. I hear death over and
Uh,
over again.
Tom Thumb.
For some reason, the sound I hear is the sound of beautiful, beautiful horse murder.
Yeah, over.
Oh, Barry, you're
Oh,
in
God.
trouble.
What is that horse doing?
Paradise.
Scandinavian boy. Hey.
What's your name, sir? Oh, hey, what's up?
Are you too scared to get on the train?
No, I'm getting on the train.
Hey, look, no, come here. Come here. Look at me.
All right.
No,
Joe, you're good to
okay.
go on, sir.
We're
Hey,
gonna have a
lastly-
little moment with you through the window.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can do it.
Oh my God, my Scandinavian pal, I haven't seen you in 3 years.
It's been so long,
Oh my God, please place your hand on the glass. Are you too chicken to get on this train?
No.
Huh?
Okay.
Huh?
I was just so intimidated.
Arduin Manel, Arduin Kavina, get on the train.
All right. Would you like to ride, sir?
I don't know if I can.
Okay, so so Kavina.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay, fine.
What?
I can't quit.
Is this old? I don't know what time this sent, but I just checked actually recently when the deputy just got here because I remember seeing this.
All right, you're good to go.
So this is new.
Wait, are we going to Rhodes?
Hello, wait for me. We're going to Rhodes, then St. Denis, and then up to Van Horn,
So let's see.
and then all the way to Waller.
Yep.
You have to pay for my ticket.
All right, Mr. Bjorn.
Mm.
$5.
$5.
Oh God, I don't like Van Horn.
What the hell, you kill a zebra? What do you got on your pig?
He's just a bit stripy.
Thank you.
There you go.
Oh my goodness. Look at this.
What's a zebra?
It's a stripy horse.
Oh, I think I seen one of them.
Let me tell Bajorn.
I think it's a little weird. I don't think he wants to go back to Rhodes.
Are you coming on?
Nah.
I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances.
What, you're not?
I have to go to a meeting.
Next time.
Oh, you're just gonna leave me here on the train?
It is a fancy train, though. I ain't never seen one.
Listen,
I like trains.
Hi,
I don't know your
sir.
name, woman, but people find love on the train all the time. If this is a romantic interest, I wouldn't leave him alone on the train.
I ain't gonna do nothing like that with my friend.
Yes.
All right.
Are you okay to ride the train by yourself?
This train goes as fast as 8
Would you like to board the train, sir?
I'll hold his hand.
That'll be $5 and you're first in line.
I'll see you. I'll be here, okay? I'll see you when you get back.
Thanks.
I
look
paying-
forward to
paying
getting
for
back.
the lady behind me.
By myself.
All right, the lady in green.
Yo.
All right, I'll just need both your names.
You put the coal in the engine, and then the water from the tank seeps into the tank above it. Coal fire.
What the hell? Nah, there's no way. You think he's actually gonna go to jail? Maybe he used a fake name. But I don't know where he would want to meet, so... But we need a bath. Was there a cop there? I actually have no idea.
Hey, Goldie.
Sam.
We're taking the train down to Rhodes, all right? I'm gonna look for Peaches, all right?
Yeah. You think she's in trouble, Sam?
What's that?
Do you think she's in trouble?
Probably. She never, ever, since I've known Peaches, not respond back to my telegram.
She was real sad this morning, Sam.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the hell's going on. I don't know. I mean, it seemed like she knew that Bob fella, and he passed away, right? So explains it.
Yep. She also didn't seem to think that things was sorted between you and her after that Edwin stuff.
I believe so. Yeah, we had a heart-to-heart, and I told her what's going on. She told me she was, loyal to me and no longer want to talk to Edwin because I just abandoned her and was trying to change who she is.
Yeah, but it didn't seem like that it was sorted for her, but maybe I misunderstood.
I mean, time will tell, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not going to chase a girl. I just care for her and make sure she's okay. That's all it is. She can hold her own. She's her own, independent woman, right?
Yeah. I got to wait for someone here, so I'll see you maybe in Rhodes in a little bit.
Yeah, I got to talk to you a little bit. I got to talk to you about something, but you can wait.
All right.
All right, I'll see you in Rhodes.
Wait, are we clean because of the rain? Rain bath? No, we're dirty as hell. I think, okay, I know what to do. When McGregor is on duty, I'll confess to McGregor that I robbed the train. I'll self-snitch. Because he's the one that was like, it's never been robbed successfully. So I feel like I have to self-snitch it to him to brag. It only makes sense. And kill the horse? Hey, they don't know. They don't know about the horse unless they do. But if, I mean, okay, so if you self-snitch that you robbed the train, right? But then you... But then you don't admit to robbing the horse? Do you think that... I don't know. Who cares? I honestly don't care, but I think they actually probably would. Accomplice to horse killing. Is that a crime? I feel like Goldie would brag to McGregor about robbing the fucking train after everything. But I just damn. I don't know. There probably is an accessory to horse murder. The horses are so mad that I put cow right in between them. Oh, I'm gonna get kicked. Derpity's horse? Oh, fuck it. I guess. Nah. We wouldn't say anything about killing the horse or Bajorn shit. It's self snitch only. Let's see. I kind of do want to make like a character that's like goody two shoes. What are you talking about, Kiarik? What's up, Ren? Yeah. The RP's been so good, dude. When the RP is good, I could fucking play forever. Yo, Wookie, thank you very much for the 2 months of Prime. I appreciate it. I missed Vincent with the brand new tier 1. I appreciate that as well. Cow's dirty. Yeah, cow is dirty. There you go. Alright. I feel like Jack should know that we'd be like behind the saloon, right? It's been so fun to play and to stream. Let's see if we could see something. What the fuck? Oh shit.
Howdy.
Hi.
Oh, okay. Listen.
Yeah.
I want to talk to you. We're gonna go this way. Go
Yeah.
out of town. Do you have someone you're seeing right now?
What you mean?
I mean, are you here to meet with somebody?
Nah, I left them. They all went on the train.
Okay. Go out, go in the opposite way. And then open up your map. When it says Cumberland Forest, the D in Cumberland Forest, there's a camp very close to it, okay? We're gonna be waiting for you over there.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
All right.
Oh, dude, I don't give a fuck about weapons, OC. If it happens, it fucking happens. But since we're like leaving the town and shit, I am gonna swap them out. But when I get arrested on this, I'm probably gonna lose all my shit. Which, it doesn't really fucking matter to me. Let's just pick some money. But I am gonna swap these out because these are better. Alright, let's find the Cumberland Forest. I think this is gonna be like a fucking spicy conversation. It's gonna be juicy as fuck. I feel. The D in Cumberland. Let's see if we can go this way. There's a camp. This has to be it, right? This is not a fucking hitch. There isn't really a lot of like wildlife here. Fuck. Is this a bad time to pee? This is a perfect time to pee, right? Before everyone gets here? I'm gonna pee and then everyone's gonna arrive. Bro. Do you guys hear that? Is that the wind? What the fuck? No, no, no. Bro, I took off my headset. Hold on. No, do you hear this? In my mic? Listen to my mic. I think it just started storming. I think it just started storming near me. It's like loud. No, now I'm scared. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Shower? I live alone. I want to check out my window, but roleplay is about to happen. Maybe I should pee and look real fast. Bro, it actually started pouring. Like, actually started pouring. Oh my god. There's a bear. Please come. Oh, they're good. They're here. Where the hell did Jack go? Dude, that sound behind me is actually the rain fucking pouring. I feel like I'm in a motherfucking air tunnel. Texas weather trips me out sometimes because it can go from being like just perfectly fine to thunderstorming.
But she gave him Desmond's name.
Mills, Alice, there's a big bear down there.
Okay.
You guys know how I feel about bears.
It's down there in the camp?
Alice witnessed a thing this morning.
Yeah, I told him.
There's no bear.
It was right there. I saw its ass.
You lying?
Nah, I ain't lying. It waddled its ass over the hill.
And that's how he joined the Pale Panthers. I won't say two more here.
Alright. Is Jack down there killing it for you? He's being a hero.
To be honest, I saw
It's a
Jack
black
fall off
bear.
his horse and
Oh, for
not
fuck's
get
sake.
up.
Oh, you said he didn't get up?
Yeah. I think he's just sitting in the ground right now for some reason.
Marksman Alice, here he is.
You just killed it with one shot. I'm so proud.
I don't like killing those black bears. They're nice and cute.
I was getting headaches. All right, we all made it.
That's right.
All right, Goldie, let me talk to you here for a minute
Yeah.
in private.
Yeah.
Damn, it's so loud.
Goldie,
Yeah,
what you
Jack.
told me earlier is very important.
Yeah?
Extremely important. I want to tell my family the source of the, either I'd use that fucking stupid ass word again. I want to tell my people the particulars and some of the details of what happened. I want them to know the source of it so they can validate its authenticity. But you're the source. And right now they don't know that. But if you trust me, I would ask you to trust Mills over there and my partners. Now, if you don't want to, that's all right. You can get on your horse and leave. But what you told me earlier is very important. And whatever I'm gonna do, them knowing would allow them to second my efforts, our efforts.
You know, you trust these people, for sure, these ones. I trust Mills and Alice. I ain't know the guy, but if you think that this is who you trust, then that's fine. I trust him too. I'll trust you.
Okay.
But I know that if this gets out, which it probably will one way or another, then I know the Taipans is gonna directly jump to me, and it ain't gonna be good for me too. So I hope those actions, you know, speak louder than the words.
It's all right. If anything happens to you, we'll feel bad for about 3 days and then we'll move on.
What the hell? You probably will, though.
I'll wear black for 1 day. I'll be really sad. I'll mope around when people talk to me. I'll feel sorry for myself. And then on the 4th day, I'll completely forget.
You know they said that. They
I
said
told you
you
it's the
pretend
truth.
to like me and then... Whoa!
Who
what
told
the...
you that? Who the fuck is telling you this garbage?
The Taipan said that he's gonna like... He's gonna pretend you like me, and then when you're done with me, you're just gonna kick me away.
You know
And
why
then
they
I'm
say
gonna
that, right?
throw away my life to help you.
You'd be throwing away for a good cause.
I hate you right now.
They think you're so unlikable that I gotta pretend.
You can't never be direct when it comes to these things, huh? Yeah, that was thunder at my house. That wasn't the game.
Come on, let's go.
All
you
right.
trust me? Tell these people.
Yeah, I trust you. I'll tell them. That's fine.
Ooh, big mistake. Come on.
Big mistake? How can you say that?
Big mistake.
How can you say that?
I'm just speaking the truth. Your jacket looks nice.
Nah, it looks stupid. I done robbed a fucking train with Bajorn, so I had to change.
I forgot to tell the priest to pray for you.
Let me take off this stupid jacket.
Let's go down into the camp, guys, and let's tell these horses to fuck off. They're visible from the road like a beacon.
It's too late.
Goldie, what's your horse's name?
Cow.
Oh, very creative, I see.
'Cause it's a cow. Someone wants to milk it and give me the milk from it. And they was making fun of it because it only got one udder instead of 6 or 8 or however many udders cows has.
Beacon, B-E-A-C-O-N.
How positive are you that it's a cow?
It looks like a cow.
What's a cow?
That thing she was riding.
Okay. This lady over here is gonna say some things. Her telling these things is gonna put her life in jeopardy. Okay? But she's gonna tell us anyway. Someone is taking their life to assist the people standing here. In order to preserve that life that's being staked, there needs to be utmost discretion. Now, what she's gonna say, I already knew, but it's not my secret to give out. Now she's here, and she's willing to give it for our sake, so that we can be safe, so that we can strategize, and so that we don't end up in the ground. And I hope everybody here appreciates that level of devotion. And then in return for that devotion, we're going to reciprocate the same type of care and concern. I mentioned earlier that I was told that there's a certain leak, that there's certain, well, I told you, Mills and Alice, that there's certain things that are being leaked without giving too much particular. Well, now you're going to hear a little bit more particular and have a lot more context.
After that meeting earlier that we had, I went to go speak to the Taipan. Apparently, they was asking about me with Sam and their friends, my friends. And I didn't know that meeting was about me, but I was asked if I wanted to go. And to maintain that good rapport that Jack told me to maintain with people, I went. And apparently the meeting was about me and the gun business that we've been doing. The Taipans, they done knew that we was dealing guns here right after the meeting was over. They knew a lot of the stuff. They knew that I've been riding around with you guys, and they brought up the ranch quite a bit. Specifically, someone said Desmond, or someone named Desmond, directly asked me if I was riding with you guys, because they see me multiple times. And then he said, I knows you was with them at the ranch. I knows this and that. Then they asked me not to tell about the meeting. I never promised I would tell. I kind of reflected the question back to them. I said, what you want me to do? And they directly asked. And then I asked Desmond, who's telling you all this? And he said, there's more people in this war than you know. And there's lots of people with lots of information. And kind of alluded to the fact that he was getting information from someone. But I ain't really sure how they knew right away that the guns had just gotten dropped off.
They done asked her not to reveal to us that they want her not to be associated with us, that they're watching her. Now she'd told them that she's not taking part, not actively, but if she's with any one of her friends, some of whom are associated with us, and they pulled out a gun, that she wouldn't just stand there.
Yeah.
But they asked her not to tell us that they brought her to this place, grilling her about her associations with the people here. They knew about us getting those guns. How the fuck did they know?
Or is this fucking Desmond fella sitting in a bush with binoculars? He's somehow related to Dakota Gun? How the fuck do they know this?
Mills, when I say we met you guys up, we dropped the guns off, we left, went back to Valentine regroup, and we went straight to the other meeting, I'm telling you, it was like one to the other. They knew.
You said it was immediately after?
Immediately after, we went to meet with the DeCenzos, and they were upset that our previous meeting was leaked, word for word, to the enemy. There was but 1 day in between.
Are they gonna know about us sitting right here talking right now? Is a fellow in the bush somewhere?
Probably. You guys go to Armadillo, they're on the rooftops waiting, man. Today we go behind Wallace up in the mountains, and that mining camp, they're all posted out there waiting. People that are hostile towards us. Everything we're doing, everybody knows about it. We gotta fish this rat out somehow. Some information has to be leaked. And we gotta see if it gets back to our enemies. Maybe say that we have a grand meeting somewhere where we're gonna cut a certain deal somewhere. And maybe they try to intercept that deal. If they show up, we know there's a leak. Maybe we announce out loud that we're gonna be riding somewhere, go in that direction, and have one of our people posted at the nearest telegram to see if anybody from that ranch goes to send a message.
I have a short-term thing we can do while we're waiting on that as well, but I'll tell you that later.
Why don't you say it here? They done threaten her.
No.
For associating with me, with Marquis. For going to the ranch. Despite that she's here telling us.
Alright. We said the other day, we've got our own people. We can... You said it the other day, if anyone at the ranch wants to ride out, we don't need to give them any information. They know who to go hit. They know how to do it. We don't need to be there with them. If something's going down, we can help. But I think right now, you know, I don't think any of them are rode out besides Todd. I think we focus on riding out together. They can handle it themselves. If they want to ride out, they get their own people. Until we until we fix this little thing we got to. Because it sounds like we can't trust anybody but ourselves.
Now, when we're at the ranch, there's people over there, and we speak out loud. Some of them have written for us. It feels wrong for them not to know at least a little bit what's going on. So it's unsurprising that word slowly starts getting out. But the very next moment, it goes to the ears of the enemy. That's something entirely different. The very next moment, you guys go to Armadillo, that they're waiting. They are there waiting. We go to have these meetings, and they're positioned like guards all along the way. Goldie and her people go to make a deal. They know about it already. Where they were, and even more the fucking particulars, man. In addition to that, they're telling her we have even more enemies than we think. Where the fuck is our spies, man? How come we don't got no spies on the inside? We could use one or two right now. Where the fuck are our spies? How come we don't got one person on the other side?
Even if they are spies, how the fuck would they have known? Say they were hiding in a bush somewhere. How the fuck would they have known it was guns in that crate? They knew the particulars.
Well, maybe because at the ranch, in front of Todd, whom I trust. Todd has been with us for a long time. He was Baz's protege. He was with us today. We needed him today. The ranch is his home, and he's offered it to us as a hospital, an infirmary, a place to rest, a place to meet. But there's people at that ranch, man, that I don't know. He vouches for them. I don't trust them. That Monty, I don't trust, man. And I'm sad that we attacked Boone for his mistake. I don't trust him for a second, and I bet he bears a grudge against us. The other day when I was pressing him about his mistakes from the past, he was getting awfully testy with me. With us.
Listen, Monty, if Monty ain't overheard you, he don't know shit.
He is. He's always there looming, man. How the fuck did they know about Jed and Letty? They knew about that too.
Listen, Jack.
Desmond knew about Jed and Letty.
Now I understand you're questioning people. Monty maybe, but Alice, I don't know if I ever told you this, but in front of me and Nash, Vivian openly admitted to ratting on someone.
Did she?
Yeah.
When was
Now
this?
I didn't bring it up because she was gone. She left. Didn't think she was coming back. Now's a good time. This was out front of Rhodes. Nash was there. I think it was either on Peter Gray or Bridget. I'm not too sure.
Was this before she left?
I think it was after she lost her eye. Yeah, it was before she left.
Alright.
There you
Just-
go.
Just randomly just told me in front of Nash. Didn't even. I don't even think she realized what she was doing. But then again,
Probably not.
she just, she's like that
Yeah.
sometimes. Blurts it
Alright.
out.
Alright.
Where's our spies, man? How come we don't got no spies on the other side? We are slacking. We are lacking. We got all them gems. Can we entice somebody?
Where's our spies, Jack? We don't have no spies because those fellas and those type of people, they lack
Worms.
intestinal fortitude, like I said earlier. We don't associate with people like that.
Brother, everything we do, they know about. We don't know nothing what they doing. Everywhere we go, everywhere we're meeting, they're completely informed. We go somewhere to meet, they're there before us. How the hell is that even possible? I told Pip to meet me somewhere secluded. Pip and Alice came to meet me there. Before they got there, the enemy found me. They rode up. I thought it was Alice and Pip. They took me, stuck an elephant rifle to my fucking stomach and pulled the trigger. Do they got deputies on the fucking in their payroll?
They in the telegrams?
They got deputies. They must have a deputy on the payroll that wants us
Well, we
dead.
know they got fucking deputies because Bailey fucking talks to them all the time.
Well, they must be telling them our telegrams then. We know
Don't
we
be
know law is
surprised.
crooked. We know what Deputy Gunn did.
We know
They
the law
knew
wants
where
you
I
dead.
was.
You telling me you were up on that hill and they just rode up on you?
In the trees.
That's. I don't even know what to say about that.
The problem is we can't even make an attempt to fucking get a spy because we can't trust nobody right now. Unless we send Goldie there to seduce him or something.
Ugh.
I think you're onto something.
By going and telling that
James?
she's got to poop in the middle of the bar.
Okay, enough.
Goldie, we gotta test this. Flirt to Jack right now.
Maybe not Goldie,
Okay.
but we can
No,
find
we're
someone
done.
else.
We're
Look,
done
we
talking
can work
about
on
this.
it.
I'm not fucking around.
Okay. we're
Moving
done.
on.
I don't
We gotta
think
send
should throw
somebody.
such a good
We gotta send somebody there. Someone that owes us, man.
Jack, you heard what I just told you before.
You think that motherfucker's gonna do it?
He used to live out in New Austin. He'll do whatever the fuck I tell him to do.
Are you sure he will?
We can try. He ain't affiliated. No one knows he's affiliated. Well, with me at least.
We need to figure out what they're doing, where they're going, and intercept them. Start getting some fucking information, man. They know everything we're doing. We don't know what the fuck they're up to. From east to west. Right now, our conversation is being sent to Saint Denis and is being sent to Armadillo.
Did anyone check under that wood stack over there? Maybe that fellow Desmond's in it.
He might be in his fucking barrel.
Is he there, Goldie?
Nah, he ain't here.
Are they in the barrels? James.
It's clear.
Goldie, how much do you trust that preacher?
Well, he was there at that meeting with the Taipans, and he was one of the only people that took your side after.
Was it the safe face? Was he trying to save face or genuinely taking a side?
Generally, he was being real logical. It wasn't like no one took your side from like my friends and such. They was just trying to figure it all out, because you know how the Taipans can get in your head, trying to spin stuff, put people against each other. They had our entire group like that. Like, well, what if they was all trying to trick us and all that? And so I was like, they ain't doing that to you. They just wanted to do business. It's not that crazy. You guys been a little loony right now, and Preach was the only one that was talking some sense into him.
You know, there's an old saying where I'm from. They say you're never supposed to talk to a cow. Because in order to talk to a cow, you have to become a cow. But that's the only way to communicate to a cow. Now stay with me here. That's how you get your point across to a cow.
I talked
Right
to
now
my
we-
cow.
Right now we're dealing with people that are using every trick in the book. They got spies, they got espionage. They're very snake-like.
Hey Jack, I can
Do
work.
you,
I
do you see where
I think I got a
I'm
better-
going? Do you see where I'm going with this?
Yeah, but I think we can work on
What
the
if we
phrase.
become a little serpentine?
How about the only way to talk to a snake is to hiss?
Don't do that.
Let me hear you hiss.
That's a much better phrase, Jack.
Alice.
No.
You're sounding like
You
Tommy
all sound
Two
like I
Snakes.
was about to say that.
Mills, let me hear you. How about we come serpentine a little bit?
No.
Serpents they're a little too worm-like from you, Jack. Can it be something else?
No, it's
Yeah,
gotta
we're
be
not
serpentine.
worm-headed.
A basilisk.
It'd be a dragon.
You could communicate a lot in us. You can do SS. See? You could be angry.
Aren't we gorillas?
You can be kind. All right, fuck it. Y'all don't want to be serpentine? Whatever.
It's the principle.
Why stoop to the level?
I mean, try it, man.
Of a worm.
Oh, you're not even trying it.
I did.
Oh, try it.
But Alice said stop.
Alice, let me hear you.
No.
Let me hear you.
No.
All right, whatever. What's a medium lizard that we can do in between a fucking serpent and a gorilla?
An iguana.
Man, iguanas just sit there with their mouth open. They don't do nothing.
Goanna.
What the hell is a goanna?
That's some
Australian
fake
lizard.
Australian. Get the fuck out of here. Australia doesn't exist.
What about one of those? What are those? The Komodo dragon.
Listen, all I'm saying is, right now, we're being outplayed on every fucking level. We're being outgunned because we just don't have the numbers. We're being out-schemed, and we're losing the information war. In the art of war, it said the most valuable asset in war was a spy, and even more valuable than that was the counter-spy. And right now, our enemies are making use of that. No matter how much heart we got, no matter how much will we got, if they keep thwarting us, if they keep stepping in front of us, we meet with somebody, we're starting to build a rapport, they immediately meet right after. And counter every fucking progress we make. I'm just saying. We gotta start sending spies to the fucking to Armadillo.
Jack, you know how you said the cuts was like disguised and such?
Yeah.
What if they's the one that's kind of seen our whereabouts and then they's talking to the Taipanta and they's working together? You think that's it?
They are working together because when they had me slouched over the horse, I heard them telling me where the cuts locations were and they were coordinating. They were saying, we're here at this moment, they're over there taking care of that location. While we're here. They were saying, oh, okay, good.
No,
They're coordinating.
You said counter spy, but I think what I said earlier might work in a similar way.
Okay, that's what you gotta do.
Keep everything in house.
Do you need to grease these motherfuckers' pockets?
No, this fellow I'm talking about, that's a different thing. He can be a spy. I'm talking about the counter spy. The way we can stop information being leaked. What I said earlier. Keep everything to ourselves in house. Let the ranch go out and fight their own battles. They've got the people, we've seen that. They can ride out if they want to.
And we just leave Todd, Todd hanging, man. He was there that day.
No, I'm not saying leaving him hanging. I'm saying we don't need to be around there all the time. They've got the numbers.
Agreed.
We don't need to babysit them. They know what they're doing. We know what they're doing. We got to focus on keeping each other safe first. And we all like Todd. We all like the ranch. But we can't be fighting two fronts.
We gotta work on this spy, man. We really gotta work at any moment, giving us updates. We have the money for it. We got the fucking funds.
I can go check my Telegram, see if he's around right now, if you want to speak to him.
You want us to speak to him? Okay, before we do that, Goldie's gotta be long gone. I don't want anybody else from the outside seeing her with us, because that's gonna put her even more jeopardy than she already is.
Does this make me a spy? I don't want to be a spineless intestinal spy.
No, you're not the spy.
I know, but I'm done telling you about all this stuff.
You want to be the spy?
No, because Mills made it sound like I had no intestinal gut spines.
Well, if you don't,
What?
if you did, you'd be the spy. You're perfect. Maybe if you combed your hair to the other side, maybe part it down the middle.
If you had no fortitude, what he was saying, you wouldn't be here right now telling us this shit.
No, there's this different type of fortitude. When it comes to spying, that's a different type of fortitude.
Yeah, but she's saying she ain't a spy.
Yeah, I'm just helping out my friends. But I can get out of here. That's all I really wanted to tell you.
Listen, we appreciate it. We're gonna meet with some other people. I just don't want anybody else seeing that we're meeting with you.
Yeah.
We're just gonna bring more heat to you.
Yeah, I know. I hope you guys get this all sorted out.
Goldie,
Yes, Jack.
let me walk you to your horse.
Where the hell is Cal? I talk to Cal all the time, by the way. I'm just letting you know I ain't a cow.
That's a horse you're talking to. Is that the name of your horse, by the way?
Yeah, it's Cal.
You know the name of my horse is cow too.
Shut up.
It's Bovie. That means bovine is cow.
Oh, my cow's name is Cal.
I named mine Bovie before you named yours cow.
Well, that's because you're old.
Go figure. Listen, keep your ears and your eyes open. If you see any potential people that might work as a spy for us, maybe you can connect me to them, okay? Without really filling them in on what the plan is. Just keep it floating in your head, all right? Just have it back there.
You
And
know,
if it happens, it happens.
how'd you feel about the preacher?
I like the preacher.
You know what the preacher said?
I like him a lot.
When we was in that Taipans meeting, the preacher spoke up and he started telling them about the Bible and such. Then they was trying to make you out to be a devil. Then they was saying that you need to be exorcised and all this and to go get ya. And he was like, nah, if that's the case, then I think that we should leave him alone. And then after that, he done took your side. But they seemed enough to talk to him and such. I wonder if the preach could help. The only thing is, I know how loyal the preach is to the Sam and stuff, and I think for the time being, it's best to keep information separate with how things are spreading.
He gave me a note saying that I can rely on him. I trust him. I trust you too. I appreciate you telling the people this. Now we can actually move.
Yeah. Well, I'll leave who you trust up to you. Because I ain't know the preacher all that well, but he does give me, like, the good tummy vibes, that's you say. But you should trust me, and I trust
Tummy
you.
vibes. He giving you oogles and boogles?
Nah, not the oogles and boobles.
I don't want him giving you oogles and boogles.
He doesn't give me the oogles
Yeah,
and
he better
boogles.
not. I'll kill you both.
Nah, it's not like that.
I will kill you both. I'm telling you now, I will kill you both.
Sometimes you just feel like you can trust someone in your gut. Either he's a real good liar or, you know.
All right, say gut. Don't say in your stomach and butterflies. And
I ain't say butterflies. He's
And
the one
goose
that's thinking
prickles.
I'm saying the butterflies and the goose prickles.
your cheeks turning red. Don't say that stuff about him.
Cheeks turning red. What you saying? That's not.
You better call your cow. You better get on him. And you better write off.
That's not how I feel about the preach.
And goodness.
Bye, Jack.
Goldie,
Yes, Jack.
get out of here.
All right. Stay safe. Tell Mills and Alice bye.
I'll tell him that you hate their guts.
What? What the hell? Yeah, I like that back and forth too, Chris. T, it's been so fucking good, to be honest. I don't think Goldie even really knows Lopez. It's kind of like what we were telling Jack earlier. That Goldie straight up told Sam that she wasn't really riding with them. And that she isn't really riding with anyone. It's just she has friends and she looks out for, like, her friends, basically. It was a meeting where they basically made it clear to Goldie where they say that they're going to be there for her, but, like, in that meeting specifically, it was more of a right now business kind of comes first type of deal.
Oh, hey, Goldie.
Bajorn! But I think like right now, Goldie is I think she does like work basically and stuff with Sam and them more of like a connections person.
How you doing, lady?
Hi.
Do you mind coming down to the sheriff's office to talk to us right quick for a moment?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you. Got a few questions for you.
Is this what I was brought in earlier for? I done already talked to that deputy.
Which deputy you talked to?
What's his name? That guy
Oh,
that
the
was...
one that was bothering us?
Yeah.
He's the Australian one.
The Australian one.
Yeah, the Australian one with long hair keeps talking about how he used to be a bounty hunter and how criminals are bad. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's the one.
Alright, what'd you talk to him about?
Oh, he just kept asking both of us questions.
Yeah.
How long ago was this?
Like 45 minutes ago?
Yeah, not very long ago.
Alright. Okay, so you already talked to a deputy about the... Just for my peace of mind, were you happen riding on the train earlier today?
Oh, I went to Rhodes like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, and I was about to go with him, but I ain't. And then before that, we talked to the deputy. But we was here working at the saloon and talking.
Alright, you got anyone who knew where you were about an hour ago?
Yeah, my boss, Sam Bass. There was
Yeah.
also Buzz and Eddie.
Roscoe.
And Roscoe.
Everyone that works here, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
We also played poker a little bit ago, so
Yeah.
I don't really remember those names though.
We saw that the arms. Remember the arms?
Oh yeah. We went to check telegrams, and we found some arms near the train tracks.
Interesting. You talked to anyone about that? Or
Yeah,
first
we
time?
told Dweller, and he's like, "They're always there," and he got weird.
Yeah.
Sounds like more.
Yeah. We done already talked to him. We was here the entire time. Why? What happened?
Okay. Well, what's your name, ma'am?
My name
Yes, ma'am.
is Goldie, but you already know that.
Alright. Okay, I did not know that. It's the first time meeting you. I'm Deputy Bryce.
Hello.
You just walked up to me without ain't knowing me.
Well, you matched the description that someone that gave us earlier.
Oh, what's the description?
Did you do a crime?
Not today.
Oh.
What the hell? Maybe tomorrow.
What they do?
I don't know. I wish I knew. I probably do a crime tomorrow, though. I'll let you know.
Can you tell us what they did, please?
Yeah, I'd actually really like to know too.
Please.
Whatever, if you guess it, I'll tell you if you're right.
Bank robbery.
Nope.
What else is there?
Person robbery.
Nope.
Person robbery.
Horse.
Wagon robbery.
Nope.
Horse thieving.
No. Well, no. Not with their description.
Pussycat eating.
Pussycat eating. Robbing the miners.
Nope.
Killing the miners.
Hailing them.
That's something you do. You kill the miners.
No, I don't kill miners.
Should I add that to the list of crimes I should do?
Wait, what kind of miners?
Well, like the ones with pickaxes, no one should kill children. That's horrible. Jeez, why would you suggest that?
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Okay. Well.
What was the description?
Why is he laughing?
Yeah, why is he laughing?
What was that?
Did you think it's funny to kill the miners?
He's Canadian. They got a weird sense of humor.
I'm just saying, when's the last time you've seen this child in the crossing? I think he might be the culprit.
Well, there is like a wallaby kid.
Yeah, but he's like an adult.
Yeah,
With
ain't
the
he an
brain of a
adult?
child.
Oh. Oh.
Failed attempt at Jew.
Alright. Well, if you already talked about it, I won't bother you any further. I'm sorry for bothering you to begin with, Goldie.
What's the description though?
Yeah, what they do?
Well, if you are similar to the description, then it's clearly dark clothing, your similar hair color and style.
Well, shit. Then I guess I'm guilty because I done always wear the dark colors.
Well, am I arresting you? No, I just was asking you a few questions. That was all.
But now I want to know what it is. Should I say that I done it so that I can make myself look like real cool?
Yeah, say that you did it.
What is it so I can confess?
I mean, I told you if you guessed it right, I'd tell you when you right.
Oh.
What else is there that we could do for
guessing.
crimes?
Blasphemy?
Watch that horse, might kick you.
Blasphemy?
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 I mean, with the Church of God, sure, not with us.
Oh,
Crime against religion.
Did you saw two people together?
No, I didn't do that. Did you kill someone?
No.
Why is your go-to sewing people together?
That's a little strange.
I mean, yeah, with his patchwork jacket, maybe he takes a jacket of his
He's
victims and then
laughing
cuts
again,
little
that
pieces
guy.
And then sews them all together. Is that what you do, sir?
Am I not allowed to laugh?
First of
Why
all,
does he keep laughing?
this
Why, you
beautiful
have a problem
coat I'm wearing is made of the coats of my friends.
Yeah, but after you sew them together?
We know. After they died in the fashion war.
The fashion and war. Did Terry fight in that battle?
Who?
Terry, the tailor down in Blackwater?
Terry the Taylor.
He constantly
Oh.
goes on about battles.
I think he was probably working for General Macy.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, I was fighting under Corporal J.C. Penney.
Oh, I see. Is it like J.C. Penney versus Dillard's?
We don't talk about Dillard's.
What about Major Coles?
Major Coles is a cheap ass bitch. Doesn't take care of his people.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
like
well-
Marshals.
We're not going to talk about Lieutenant Burlington.
Who was married to Victoria? She had that scandal about her secret for a while there.
We can't talk about that. She's married to the, that's classified.
Oh, I see. Alright. Alright, well. Very well. You didn't guess it. You got guesses. Ain't a genie.
Grave robbery!
Oh, you could do that?
What is wrong?
You could do that?
Well, sure.
What do you mean,
There's a
can you
grave
do
right
that?
there.
No, you cannot do that.
Yeah, you
You're
can.
gonna get arrested for it.
Hey, Goldie, want a shovel?
Goldie, make good choices.
We got to do that one day, Bjorn.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the crime.
Who died recently?
Yeah, did anyone die? What? There's obituaries in the newspaper. I done saw it.
It's on the inside.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
saw an obituary the other day. We should rob
what's
the
the
grave of
time
that
and
Dusty
fine
Danger
for
guy.
the Dusty? Yeah, I hear about him. Wait, do you think they buried him with guns and such?
Conspiracy
probably.
To commit a crime?
Do you think we can grave rob Dusty Danger?
I think I could arrest you for conspiracy to commit a crime right now.
Can you just do it till after we do it successfully?
No. I'm gonna make good choices, Goldie.
Wait, successfully? How
What?
would you fail at it?
Someone catches you before you can pull it out.
Pull it
Sometimes
out?
it's hard to pull it off.
Right.
What?
I don't know. What are you pulling out?
What are you pulling something out? You getting caught while you're pulling it out?
You know
Yeah.
the coffin from the ground.
Right.
Yeah, you get caught. You couldn't pull out.
Couldn't pull out in time.
Yeah, the
pull out
coffin
Dusty
from the
Danger?
ground. What you guys think we's talking about?
Yeah, jeez.
Yeah, deputies, what are you talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, look, I think I need... goodbye.
Wait, I think I hear a spell. Wait,
Y'all didn't-
I need to go with them. They're babysitting me.
All right, bye. Don't
Goodbye.
kill any babies. I think we might be the best criminals ever.
I think so
But
too.
Jordan, I think I only need to do crimes with you.
Easy success. You don't think they were looking out for me when I did that? Yes.
Alright, but we really should go try to rob that Dusty Danger guy's grave. I'm very serious about it.
Yeah, sure. Do you have any idea where he's buried?
No, I didn't even know who the hell he is.
Yeah, I don't know anything about him either. All I know is he was in the newspaper when I got
Wait.
into the crossing.
You know, I heard that he owned the manor before we moved in.
Oh my god. What if he's buried there?
You think he's buried in the backyard?
Yeah, probably.
Are you
Probably like
sure
some
though?
broke-ass- You know, yeah, he's probably just rotting there. Maybe one of the scarecrows is actually him.
Alright, so if we tell them that we're gonna go dig up one of the scarecrows with Dusty Danger's body underneath it, you think we'd get in trouble?
Probably. If that's where he's buried, then we definitely will.
I'm
Or
gonna
if
go
we think
tell
that's where he's
him.
buried.
What if we go outside the sheriff's office and tell him?
What's the worst that could happen? Just go to jail. Oh.
Nah, we ain't go to jail.
I'm really hungry.
Derbities! Derbities! Where the hell is Dusty Danger buried? We got to know.
Oh no.
For no reason.
He's buried in the cell in there. I just want to go in there.
Oh, okay.
What the hell?
He spent all his time in here anyway, right? So.
Did he?
Felt like
Yeah.
it.
So he ain't got no grave.
Criminal.
I don't know where. You're not gonna go rob his grave.
Now we could genuinely, like, we could put you in for conspiracy.
I
without
was
really
just
being-
asking a question about someone's burial. I'm actually really hungry too. Why didn't you just get food from the saloon?
I don't want to eat our food. That's for customers.
I eat it.
Oh. Hello.
This man is very lots of meat. We could use him for that canoe getaway.
Oh, yeah, true. He's
Hello?
very large.
Doug.
Do you float?
Yeah, do you float?
Doug. Swim.
Float?
Yeah, do you swim?
Swim?
Swim, Doug. Okay.
Do you
See, he's
float,
good.
though?
Doug, float.
How well?
Nice.
Doug, float. Okay.
Do you want to be part of bank robbery? We need someone that could float.
Doug, food.
All right, is that a yes or a no? Now I know how people feel when I eat.
Doug, chug.
Is this a yes or a no?
Actually, wait a second. If we give him a shovel, does dog?
Doug.
Dog.
Do you think that we could get him to dig up that grave of the Dusty Dangers?
Yeah, we can try him out at the graveyard that's right up there.
Doug.
Dog.
One,
Dog dig.
two,
Dog.
Doug,
one,
Doug.
two. Doug, 1, 2.
You.
I think he digs you.
Yeah,
Me,
what's
Doug,
about me?
Doug, You.
Yeah.
Who you?
Oh.
He's asking who you is. Yes.
Doug Chug.
Dog.
You Doug family.
Yeah. Does that mean you would go on a boat with us?
What boat?
A canoe.
A canoe?
My name is Gold Doug.
Gold?
Gold Doug. Doug.
Doug food.
A nice doggy. He really just eats.
Doug walk.
What the hell?
He's just chowing down.
We need him for that canoe getaway.
We definitely need him. Do
Doug!
you know, like, someone who trains dogs or something?
Doug.
Horse.
Yeah, that's a horse.
I dug this horse.
You dug the horse. What the hell?
Horse.
Oh, they're in the saloon.
You food?
Yeah, give me.
Yes, she's food. I think he's gonna eat you.
Give me.
Hello, do you train dogs?
All right, thanks, Doug.
What is that?
Food good.
Yeah, that was okay. It ain't no chalky though.
Chalky milk?
Yeah, chalky milk. Do you like the chalky milk, Doug?
Yes, Doug drink. Phil friend Doug.
Oh, Doug. Phil puts the poo in the chalky milk. I hope you know.
Okay.
You ain't care.
Doug food.
I see. You ain't care 'cause it's food to you.
Yes, food.
You know.
Horse angry.
Horse is angry.
He's drinking Phil's poo.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
How are you?
Hey, you're not surviving.
Oh. Would you guys like to play a round of poker?
I could.
I definitely
Do you
want
think-
to play a round of poker.
Do you think Dog plays poker?
Doug.
That's Dog.
Do you know how to play the pokers?
Doug.
Does he know how to talk?
Yeah, he says Dog all the time.
He tells us what he's doing all the time. Food. Doug food.
Yeah,
Doug
food.
horse.
He says when eating, and he pets his horse, he says horse.
Food.
See, there you go.
That's a word he knows.
I ain't got enough food.
Do you think he knows only very large vocabulary?
All right, so
Doug.
That's a good word.
hey, Doug. What you
Yes. Doug walk. Doug food. Doug chug.
Hey, Dog.
Doug fish.
do? And then what? What else?
Doug sleep.
Quadratic formula.
That's it? That's all you do?
Okay. Man hat. Doug hat.
Give him your hat, Bjorn.
Okay.
Doug hat.
Oh, that's a beautiful hat. Oh, I love
Doug
that.
flower.
That is actually
You are a precious flower. That is
a
so
gorgeous
lovely.
hat.
Doug formal.
The dog's beautiful.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Goldie.
Yeah, can we keep him, please, Bjorn?
Well, yeah, but I'm wondering why he dresses better than you do.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Have
I
you- do
dress
you see?
perfectly fine. Doug,
He's got the like, you know, his good tie. He's got his good tie on.
Doug.
He's got his proper suspenders and that hat.
Rhodes is having this beauty pageant soon, and they's giving $1,000, 1000, to the person that's the best dressed and prettiest, and I think that you should do it, cause you'd win.
Yeah.
But I ain't remember when it is. I just know that they gives you the $1,000.
Money.
Yeah, money.
You money.
I need money, yeah. What the hell?
Doug money.
You just gonna give me this?
Okay.
You've been gifted.
Thanks, Doug. I ain't even need to hassle you or nothing.
Okay.
Can we
You know what I
keep
just
him,
realized?
Bjorn, please?
Yeah, we can keep him. Sure. Yeah, I have no problem with this. His string that he uses to hold his stuff is actually pretty clean. That's actually the cleanest string I've probably seen someone wear.
Does Doug know the word hug?
No.
We should definitely teach him.
Show Doug a hug.
Doug hug.
Okay.
Doug, what?
It's gonna feel pretty weird, but I'm gonna hug you, okay?
If he breaks your spine, we should take him to a river and make him look
It's where you
across it.
wrap your arms around another person and you hug them, and then you let them go.
Think of the rabbits, though.
Okay.
Dude, does he have so much fun playing this character? I bet you're so fun to play this character.
Doug, thank.
Doug hug.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there goes the
That's good.
spine.
I think you should do it harder. Do it harder, Doug. Doug. Hug harder, Doug.
Oh, okay.
Doug hug.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, and thank you so much for having my back there. Quite literally.
I think you guys gotta do it again just to make sure you done learn how to do
You
it.
probably got to
Do you
feel
know-
great, you know, that I can
I
hear
think this
you, like,
lady
you know,
here
your
wants a
back
hug.
popping,
I think
you
she
know.
wants a hug. I think you
Good
should hug her.
cracks.
But Jordan, I think he's got to hug the Doug.
I think we should all hug him. Your turn.
You tell Doug where by pole.
Where the hell does he buy the poles? I ain't know.
Are we talking fishing poles or dancing poles?
I think we're talking fishing.
Doug
Oh.
die wolf. Doug no have pole. Doug sad.
Oh, he's got to find the fishing person. I met a fishing person in Blackwater, but they don't sell the rods.
I ain't know where the fishing is, but I ain't never gonna use this no more. You hits rocks with it real hard.
Okay.
You just go inside like the caves, right? And then you hit over and over forever. It's real boring like. But then sometimes real shiny stuff falls out.
Okay.
But
What-
it ain't fishing.
Right there, Doug. That building right there.
What you say, robbery?
Bank robbery, Doug.
What is?
The
Borrowing stuff.
me, yeah, Bjorn.
Okay,
Go.
I know where to get the fishing pole from.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, great.
So do you see where on the map it says
Oh, hey,
Gallagher
Bantam.
Hall down roads?
We
where
just
that
planning
fishing
a
pole
bank
is?
robbery.
Don't joke like that.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, we would never do that.
I never.
Yeah, they would never rob a bank. I'm
Never.
definitely here out of my own free will.
I only did that.
Never.
I only did that one because peer pressure.
I too only did that one. And it's because I'm a hardened outlaw out here in these parts. I hope you know.
Yeah, she's
Becoming
so
a hard
hard right now.
outlaw lately. Goldie, I remember I met you when you first came in, and
I went to Sicily and I came out 365 days after you guys put me in there. And guess what?
you've reformed.
She's so hard now.
I'm just so hard now, Ben. Deputy Ben.
Jeez.
What's Sicily?
That's where you go when you do the real bad things, Doug.
And then they shave your hair and they make you get potatoes?
I mean,
Yeah.
Sicily isn't Italy. It's actually not that bad there.
How would you know? Have you been to Sicily?
You go to
heard
Sicily,
of
Doug
it.
Doug,
It's in
and you
Sicily.
dig up the potatoes.
Oh, and they shave you down to nothing?
Dog food.
Yeah, potatoes. You could eat some potatoes.
Okay, where go?
Sicily, you just got to do bad things.
Yeah,
Okay,
they kill
Doug walk.
Danson.
Oh, he just walked away from me. Oh, no.
Bye, Doug Doug. Have fun
There
mining.
he goes.
I'm so sorry. I didn't actually get your name. I think I've met you before, and I've met you before, but I don't think I've met you.
Yeah, I'm Goldie.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. I'm Edie.
What's your name?
There
What
goes my
direction
dog.
Doug walk for Sicily?
Oh, we met before.
Oh, that way.
How far?
Wait, we have met
Very
before?
far. And they just walk.
For like the mining? Is that what you're asking, Doug Doug?
No,
Sicily.
how far walk potato?
Oh my, it's so far. Deputy Ben, do you think you could take Doug Doug to the Sicily on a transport?
Sicily, that's across an ocean.
I would
Yeah,
love to go
no.
see.
Out the corner of the
Potato.
Saint Denis.
I think she means Sisica.
He wants to go farm the potatoes in Sicily.
I think there's some potatoes in Blackwater.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I would be curious to know how your prison runs down in Sisica. If you're
Dog
ever doing a
food
citizen's
stew.
tour, I suppose.
That'd be up to Big L. He's the warden there. I don't know if he'd go for that. It's kind of dangerous.
Where the hell?
Surely not there.
So you can farm the potatoes in the Blackwater?
I think there's some potatoes in Blackwater, if I'm not mistaken. Just outside Blackwater. I'm not sure.
But Jordan, how's
What?
we gonna get the Doug Doug to go get the potatoes?
There's only one thing to do.
Yeah, what's that?
Rob a bank.
I can't say it in front of Benson.
Rob a bank. I'm joking. That's a crime. Don't do crime.
Yeah, we would never do crime.
They would never rob a train.
I actually really would
What?
want to be honest. I've been talking to that Deputy McBooker about doing one really soon.
Wow.
It was only aiding and abetting when I got taken in, and it was El Coyote's fault, anyways.
Oh, I remember that.
I
You're
got
the
taken hostage
dragon.
for that gentleman once. His girlfriend took me hostage to get him out, and then because she
His
was kissing him.
girlfriend.
Yeah. Oh my god. What did he call her? What did he call her?
Second rate, probably.
I know he called you El Dragon.
That's right. El Dragon.
I genuinely don't remember what her name was, but she was very kind. She did. I mean, she had a gun to my head, but she was really nice about it.
She was really nice.
Well, for as much as the situation could be. She apologized.
Well, at least she was nice about it.
Hey, look, it's dog.
Mason.
Yeah.
I'm off to bed. You have a good night, alright, bud?
Irby,
Good night.
can we hire Doug? Irby. This is Doug.
Yeah, it's dog.
This is Doug Doug.
It's dog.
Hello, Doug Doug.
Former dog. Dog.
Doug, I
Foreman.
want Doug Doug to enter that beauty contest thing.
Okay.
Show him the formal
you're really
and the
trying to
hat.
He's trying to really set it up for you to win, huh?
Look
Okay,
at
Doug
He's
formal.
actually, like, look. If you
Look.
look, like, him and Benson are the
Look
same
at that.
shape, but he looks so much better than Benson does.
No way. He looks better than me.
I will
Of course he
say,
does.
for a man of you have additional girth, you have a nice, lovely shape to your muscles.
look at his hat though, Irby.
Hey, you should
It's
show
a very
him.
pretty hat.
You should show him that word I taught you. Quickly, do it on him. Go.
Oh, I don't think we're not. Oh my god.
He just wore a kick in the face and did not skip a beat. in that
Hold
dance.
yourself.
Doug
A
hug.
hug.
Doug hug.
Holy. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And how does your back feel
We
after
need a
that?
fucking bouncer. We're hiring this guy.
Yeah, can you hire Doug Doug, please, Irby? I really want to work with him.
Yeah, we'll
He's
bring
an
him
angel.
down. We're gonna
With
have to
way less
schedule a
ice.
day, Goldie, where you and I actually stand
Yeah,
on the
that's
bar
on
for a
its
little
way,
bit.
so-
No, why?
Well, just a little
Slap his
bit,
wagon through,
and then we
please.
get people. Then we can have Doug throw people out.
Irby, why don't we just do that tomorrow?
Okay, I'll be around. You come by, and then we'll stand there for a little bit, get business going, and then you and I will go. We have to pee, and then we'll just leave.
Doug, would you like to hug people all day?
Okay.
There you go, Irby. He's hired.
maybe. Okay, that's great.
He likes to dig potatoes too, so you gotta show him where the potatoes is.
He also likes fishing.
I actually, well, people are always looking for that. Aside from Sissica,
Wolf
that's
wagon.
where a lot of potatoes are. But I actually just found a pretty good potato spot the other day.
Is it in Blackwater?
No, it's there's a Caliga Hall, one of the fields there up front by the road.
What is that?
There you go, Doug. Caliga Hall
What
up the
noise?
fields of potatoes. You can
Yeah,
farm
by
them.
the front road where you go down from roads. There's like a field with tiny little plants. Dig in there.
Yeah, and you probably need the shovel.
Yeah, you will. Well, yeah, you will need a shovel. You don't want to get worms in your hands.
I like the worms. These are my friends.
Yeah, but he might not like the worms.
That's the best part about Sissica, is if you do the potato duty, you get worms, and that way you can eat something that's not just potatoes.
I also give him mine and axe, and he's also looking for a fishing pole to go fishing. Irby, take him.
I'll give him a fishing pole, but I'm not going.
Yeah, give him a fishing pole.
All right, here you go. I just happen to have one.
Okay.
I'm an incredible fisher, but I don't go. Although I might have to. I need to spend a fucking $1,000 on this. There you go. That is a river lure, so you can catch things like salmon and trout and a tiny little pickerel.
Irby,
Doug, think.
wipe that shit off his poncho.
I'm not wiping shit. He got whatever shit's on him is already over my jacket.
Does anyone fish around here?
Around this part? Or do
Yeah.
you mean does anybody here fish?
Yeah.
Irby, you got to wipe it.
What's wrong with the salmon here? Why is it pink?
That's what color it is.
No, salmon's supposed to be gray.
Really?
Yeah.
How appetizing.
What out here?
Irby.
It's pink.
I'm not wiping anything off this
Can
guy.
we keep him, please?
Yeah, he's high. Well, wait, hold on. How much does this guy eat?
A lot. He's
is
probably hungry again. Ask him.
Oh, he's eating right now. Where?
He never stops. I've never seen him stop eating.
Oh my
I mean, to be fair,
Doug food.
so-
See?
So he provides his own food, really.
Oh,
He enjoys fishing. So.
When you try to get away from him, you just end up going in a circle around him.
Okay, I'll teach him. We'll teach him to fish so he can feed himself.
sleep.
How about that?
Doug sleeping. What?
Oh, good night, dog.
No, Doug. He's gonna give us diseases from this mud.
Yeah, we got to get him to roads real fast. At least the poo there is better.
It's high quality feces.
Kirby,
Oh my
what
God,
the hell
he's
is
sinking
happening?
into the shred.
Oh my goodness.
What is happening?
Get
I'm
him out.
so confused.
This is Doug.
There you go, dog.
Snug as a bug in a rug. This Doug.
In
dog.
the schmud.
In the schmud.
Can I ask you a quick question?
Smog is a dog.
All right, Kirby. That.
That's our new bouncer, Edie.
I need to. No, I was hoping to ask you. a
This
question.
character is so fucking cute.
Doug food.
Tui wakes up in the thermometer.
He's hungry again.
Wait, what?
There's even more food. Wow.
What doing?
What doing? The Irby was gonna take you to go to vision. That's what you want to do, right?
Doug, okay.
I think it's that yes or no.
Doug food.
Yeah, Doug food. How the fuck many of them balls you got in your what pants?
I don't want to know where he's hiding the boards.
Yeah, where's he keeping them balls, Doug?
I'm pretty sure if you shake him, he'll sound like a cabinet full of dishes.
Doug, small food.
I think he's out of food. But Jordan, you got to feed him. Doug Chuck.
Doug chug. Doug have food. Doug want to work. What do?
Want to work.
What do you want Doug do?
What the hell?
You
You
don't-
just gonna do stuff for us?
Okay.
Oh, well, let's see. Irby wants to hire you as security for the Road Saloon, but it's probably not very busy right now. Our saloon's
Yeah,
also
probably
not
not.
very busy right now. If he wants
Yeah,
to go
probably not.
fishing, that's probably real nice at this time.
Okay. Doug, go fish.
Do you know where to go do the fishing, Doug? Doug?
Yes.
Goldie, are you part of Sam Bass's saloon?
Do you ever see me working
Who?
there?
Never.
Do you see me working there?
I used to.
What do you mean? I'm there all the time. Are you
Yeah,
blind?
maybe I haven't been around as much the last couple days.
All right.
I'm glad so.
Okay, Doug, go
Been
fish.
seeing,
Nice
like,
meat.
Clint and
Doug,
Brandon
do you
and
know how to use them telegrams?
I got to let them have a chance to make money.
Right.
Okay,
Otherwise,
what's
I'd be
your
too rich.
number?
Y Z009.
I remember you working at the bathhouse.
You write mud, Doug don't knowing.
All right.
Whatever
Let me
happened with
find
that?
a good spot to write.
Better than some of them people they've been hiring.
Okay, Doug C. Doug right. Nice meet, Gold.
Nice meet, Doug. Me like you.
Okay, Doug friend.
Yeah, Goldie friend.
Okay, bye, Doug walk.
Bye, Doug. Have fun fishing. We got to find a job for Doug.
Yeah, he does things.
Maybe we
I
should have
don't
him
think-
bartend.
To be honest, he's probably better than all the people Sam's been hiring.
Maybe I should tell Irby to hire him as a bartender.
Yeah, he's got material like for it. Like to be honest, a brain dead person can do bartending, but somehow all these people that keep getting hired can't do it.
Doug whiskey. Doug chug, and he just gives him
Doug
whatever.
beer.
Doug
Yeah.
beer.
All he has to do, take bottle, hand it, and then just accept money. That's it. That's it.
I'm hiring him for the roads one day.
What?
Yep.
Fine.
It's too late. And then it'd be real good, because then he could eat all the food and drink all the drink. And then Irby's gonna have to fire him for eating all the food product and drink product.
I
Wait.
actually really like that. Yeah, you should.
Where the
definitely
hell
hire
is
him.
he?
Yeah, yeah,
Doug! Doug!
He's gone. You have to let him fly.
Doug!
He's gone from the nest.
Nah, he ain't.
Grown up.
Doug!
Big fat pigeon.
Doug!
He's like an ostrich. Oh,
Why you run?
I was looking for you, Doug.
Okay, what need?
What you think if you had a job where you could eat and drink the entire time, but all you had to do was give other people the foods and the drinks too?
Okay.
Do you think that would be fun for Doug? Doug fun?
Okay.
Alright. Send me telegram tomorrow and then we talk about it.
How is he going to do that?
What
Okay,
you
Doug
mean?
right.
What you mean he just... Doug, beer, Doug, whiskey, Doug, stew.
Telegram.
There's a guy that works there that writes it. He was able to write my telegram information down when I drew it in the muds.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, all you're gonna get is a telegram that just says dog.
Doug.
Draw a picture.
Oh, see, there you go.
Oh.
See?
You're gonna get the telegram that's just going to say picture on it. How do you put the picture that Morris called?
It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. It ain't a problem. We
Doug,
figured
draw
it.
picture, show man who writing for Doug. Man describe picture.
There you go.
I love this. You better read me that telegram when you get it.
All right, Doug. See you tomorrow.
Okay. Doug hat, it's rain.
Yeah, get your hat on. That looks real nice.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Doug. I like Doug.
Yeah, he's something.
Irby's gonna like that I hired him for a bartender. Do you need to check the telegrams?
No, no one ever sends me anything.
All right, let's go check.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, my voice is going again. Oh God, one day off and it was almost fine. Yeah, Natris. How cute. I ain't get no telegrams to...
I didn't see. I got one!
Shut up, what she get? Why ain't we never get no telegrams?
Because everyone we know is uneducated. I'm supposed to be planning a super cool bank robbery, but then the day we're supposed to practice, which was yesterday, I waited for a telegram, and I waited around in the bar for like an hour and a half, and no one showed up.
Alright, so you wanna go plan a bank robbery?
Oh, do you want to see the plan?
Yeah?
Oh, it's super cool.
Alright, as long as it ends in a canoe.
Don't. It could, actually. Actually, it could.
What do you mean it could?
Oh, hop on. We're going to Rhodes.
Alright. Wait, what do you mean? What the fuck? It is not 3 a.m. It's not 2:30 a.m.
Right.
You're lying.
So,
Penguin Crasher, thank you so much for the 17. Lewis for the 33. Comp for the year. Appreciate you guys.
And we're gonna take these cool cards, and we're gonna use them in our cool escape. But we're gonna have the negotiator inform the law that they're going to need some cards as well. That way we can have a genuine court chase. It'd be real cool.
I don't know what you're saying. Card?
Cards? Like the carriages?
What?
Like the boogies?
Wagon?
Yeah. But they're like city ones. They're cool boogies.
Alright, so you get a wagon and then?
Yeah. And then we're gonna get 3 of them. So 2 people per each wagon. Right?
Yeah.
And are you yawning at my plan?
Nah.
We just started speaking about it. Well, I'm sorry. See, this is why no one shows up. And everyone's like, oh, I want to rob a bank. How come we haven't robbed the bank? It's because I can't even plan it. Alright, but anyway. Are you drooling? Are you asleep on the back of the horse? What? Hello? No one respects my plans.
I'm just kidding. Alright,
Oh,
go
thank
on.
God. I thought my father was right and I wouldn't ever amount to anything.
Alright, so you want to get 3 carts?
Yeah.
And then 2 in each?
Yeah, 2
And
persons
then-
each. And then we're going to do a huge loop around Saint Denis. And the first person to finish the loop gets a bigger take of the bank robbery.
How the hell is we gonna make it 3 loops around Saint Denis?
No, not 3, just 1 big loop.
And then
But
what?
It's probably gonna be like around the block, really. And then, because we want to get in a canoe, we might have to end it at the docks, where we get the boats. But the problem is we have to have lost the law by then. Because
How the hell is
we're gonna be so fucked.
How the hell is we gonna lose them in the carts as we's doing circles around Saint Denis?
Well, that's gonna be the real hard part. And then we have to really, really hope that we can have the coordination to take out not 1, not 2, but 3 canoes. And then we have to take that canoe and go somewhere. Probably not Sisika. But we could hide out on an island. And if we hide out on an island, we can hold that island down until we run out of ammunition.
I think that this is a great plan. I hope you know.
I think this is a horrible plan. The chances of us getting away have dropped significantly. But it would be definitely something to talk about.
Then we can make the paper.
Yeah, maybe. Longest, most elaborate escape plan fails horribly.
Oh my
6
God.
people dead.
Oh.
And those 6 people will probably be us.
But
Or
George,
the law. What?
I think I'm sleepy.
Okay. Do you not want to see the plan?
No, I want to see it.
Okay.
My voice is so
Alright.
fucked up already again.
So we'll be in there, right? And then we'll come out here. And then we'll have everything lined up. Like right here. Right? And we have to pray there's no trains that are gonna crush everything. And then we take the railroads. Now this is the part where we get an advantage, right? Because they'll probably have deputies that might be ahead of us, right? They will probably be like waiting right around here.
Yeah.
And they'll catch up to us real quick. But if we follow the train tracks, the deputies will be slowed down by the tracks, whereas our carriages will not.
How does that
we'll have
work?
forward momentum, which should be really good because the carts are slower than the horses. But we have to watch out here because if we go across the bridge, we'll be fucked. But if we go down here, then we're still a bit fucked. So I got to make sure to go down to the left. And then we go join the main road here. And our main goal is to get the sun.
Did he say to the left, but he went down the right?
Which is going to be the hard part, because we might not even make it to Saint Denis.
He's gonna get shot.
Oh, as long as we leave first. And we leave the fall people in the back.
Alright, I'll
We
be
have-
in whatever one you's in.
That's probably the good idea.
And we's gonna be in the front.
Yeah.
And also, if I get caught, then I think I lose the road saloon.
Don't worry, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Yeah, to be honest, me too. I ain't do nothing there.
I've been doing significantly less in the Valentine one. I just sort of stand around and then someone says, "Hey, you're Bjorn," and I say, "It's Barry," and I say, "Oh, okay, Bjorn. I work here now." And I'm like, "Oh, cool. Sell someone this horse tonic and make them drink it." And they're like, "Okay." And then I've had like 4 people drink horse tonic today.
Wait, so you just had people do what I did to you the first day?
Yeah, pretty much.
It works, right?
It works really well, but then I make them sell people horse medicine as a drink.
I
And
want to
people
start
drink it.
making poison and giving it to people to sell.
I love that.
Or just
So
start
guess what?
putting it in the drinks, yeah?
I'm pretty sure if we give someone enough of a certain herb, they could be blind for 5 minutes.
You know the one that I gave Sam? I think
No,
if
I
I
don't.
made that one
Oh,
stronger, he would have passed out.
Damn it, I fell off. Fill up my horse. That-
So I might try to make one really potent one of the one I gave Sam and see what happens.
Give it to a deputy.
Alright, next time he's there. We's getting that saloon taken away. Sam's gonna be so mad when he finds out we did that.
Yeah, but it'll be funny though.
To us.
Yeah, that's at the end of the day. That's what matters.
I mean, how would he know anyways? He could have just blacked out from drinking too much.
Yeah. Oh my god, can you imagine? If we give the law a bunch of potions and we tell them that they'll help you, they catch criminals, and so like, oh, there's a criminal right there. Let me drink this potion so I can catch them. And then, bam, they're blind.
Maybe we should give that to them. You know, I was thinking maybe it'd be better to make good ones, but maybe I want to make poison, give it to the people at the bank. As part of the negotiation, you all have to drink this.
Oh, what the hell? Is your
Mills?
boss getting fried again?
What?
Why are you at the place where your boss got fried?
This is where Jack got electrocuted.
It's good sightseeing. Look at the trees. There's no shade here.
Hi, Barry.
Hello.
How's it going?
Yeah, you know, pretty good. We're going over this super cool secret plan.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, can you tell me it?
No.
You don't want to even know.
Alright, I was testing him, and you know, he said it was secret. I was seeing if he could keep it to himself.
I can keep a lot of things to myself.
I kind of want to just tell him because it's so silly.
I'm an expert at retention.
Alice, was you there when we was talking about canoe getaways earlier this morning? I think we was gonna travel it.
Oh no.
What did you tell them? Oh, did you tell them what we're gonna try to do?
I told him I really wants to do the canoe getaway and we was trying to do
I'm gonna
it.
pull off my poncho and show the secret badge I've had this whole time.
Audible gasp.
I had a friend that used to say, gasp.
Why would anyone do that? That sounds really stupid.
Who used to do that, Mills?
I don't think you know him, Goldie. His name was Clyde Davis.
That's the guy with the dig.
Yeah, we was trying to dig up his grave, ain't we?
What?
Oh, nothing.
Excuse me?
Should we not do that? Should I not do that, Mills?
No.
Alright, Alice. Alright, Mills, I didn't do it.
Hey, just in case we don't do it on accident, where is he buried?
Barry? Listen, fella. Don't disturb the dead, alright?
I would never do that.
Yeah, you would. You was talking about doing it earlier. Bye!
She's got the gun!
Yes, Alice! Alice! No!
Alright, aim for her first! Kill me later!
Get the fuck out of here, I'm not gonna shoot.
Okay,
Cause I've been playing too much, Fingo. Talking in that voice, it fucks up my throat sometimes if I talk way too much. And my, I already lost my voice last week and I took a day off, so it got better.
Alright, so look at all these
And
places
I've been
we can
playing
run away
for
here.
fucking almost 15
around.
hours today. So
This big loop, and then if we get
it's fucked up
our
right
wagons
now.
get shot or we're getting fucked up, we can just run away.
That's gonna be a problem. How the hell's we gonna fit here?
I don't know.
Alright then, that's
That's
fine.
why we need to practice tomorrow. That's why we're doing
That's the
practice.
type fit.
Nice. Anyway, so we got to go this way. We'll go on this track again.
That's really small right there too.
Okay.
You see it?
We need a real big gap. Oh, yeah, we can definitely thread this needed. And then we do the big loop around that area. We come back around, and we'll come back, and we'll end right here, like we're going to Sisika. Like we're sending ourselves to Sisika. And if we get shot down here, it'll be really easy for them to bring us there.
Oh my god. Ah!
Then we'll have to slowly but surely get out the canoe and then rent one.
Oh my god.
I can't do it now because I don't have any money.
Should I do it? Do you want a tree trunk one?
Sure.
Alright, what color do you want?
I want a really nice mahogany one. Like a real nice tree trunk. We should really
There's only
spoil
one color
ourselves.
tree trunk.
Oh, unfortunate, really.
There you go.
We can't splurge on trunks.
There ain't no way we's getting away with this.
Actually, there's... Do you think there's any deputies around?
How the fuck do you even... How do you use this tree trunk?
Alright, so that's one hole in the bottom of the tree trunk.
Well, it ain't sinking.
No, it's sunk. It's literally just filled with water.
Nah, it's fine.
Oh, no, it's okay now.
It's still fine.
Maybe that actually might work. But then again, we also might get shot.
Maybe we should get the ones with the tall ends on the side.
The what?
There's another canoe.
Oh, like the normal, like, hide ones?
Like a normal canoe.
Yeah.
Wait, so you can only fit one in here?
No, you can fit two, but we have to be close to the thing. Do you think one of the chancels do bank robberies and they do canoe escapes? Do you think one of them sings in the back?
Is that what they do?
I hope so. I think that would be really great if one of them was started singing or was rowing.
I wish we could have brought Mills and Alice with this. They would be laughing at us right now.
Yeah, probably.
Is your arm getting tired?
No, I've spent months rowing. This was a fun activity I did as a child. I was really preparing for my brother to possibly die, then I'd become the Bjorn, but he didn't, so I'm still buried. And then I would have been the cool one.
Bjorn,
Yeah, what's up?
you think this is fast enough to get away?
No. But there's one thing I want to show you that's nearby. That might be our saving grace. Or not. Because they're gonna follow us from the... they're just gonna follow us from the, you know, the docks. But if we can keep going at least this far, then
He's gonna try to go into the
we
underground
can make
cave.
it all the way over to this place in front of us, and then sneak underneath into a cool hidden tunnel.
The first job I ever did, we used that tunnel.
Why?
Well, because we robbed the Saint Denis Sheriff's Office for the armory and the evidence and all that.
Oh.
And then we snuck out the back and we went through the gate and ran straight through the tunnels where we had a boat waiting. And then we got in the boat and we escaped.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It is really cool.
Did you get anything neat?
Yeah, I got a gun that I sold for $300. And then I got $280 out of it. And then I got friends out of it. And that's how I met the Kettlemans.
Oh, friends are neat. Remember, friends are gifts you give yourself.
Is that how it works?
Yeah. A really wise man said that once.
And then we go through here. One time we was having a meeting down here, Bjorn. Was he there? And we accidentally shot Sam?
No. I definitely wasn't there for that. I see he took it well. I haven't noticed anyone missing, so.
Well,
who shot him?
That's a good question. I know.
Oh, well, that's good.
Why are you laughing?
I never.
It's like you was there and you shot
shooting Sam.
Okay, so what happened was we was down there and we was doing some kind of trade-off for something very illegal and it was all serious and Sam was like, alright, have your guns out in case this goes bad, because it was like one of those real undercover, like, serious, like, trades for, I don't know, gold bars or something. You know what I mean? We had a lot of illegal stuff.
All the stuff, like the real bad stuff,
Yeah, the illegal stuff. And then he was like, alright, test your guns out. And they walk up to us. And they're all serious, like, and then Sam's done talking to them, like, real negotiated and such, and all of a sudden, someone just shoots.
Like, how bad? Like, just shoots him on action, like, one? Or, like hurts him really bad?
Yeah, like, accidentally just shoots him. And what's even worse is I think it was one of us.
Oh, neat. How great. What a good time. That's a great first impression. That's how you know they're really criminals. Wow, these guys are professional. We had a cool secret meeting with them. And then they shot their own boss. I wouldn't mess with those guys.
Yeah, that's exactly how it went. So I wonder what those guys think about Sam and us now.
I don't who were the meeting?
And then in the middle of the meeting, we had to, like, make sure he was all right. Like, give him the bandages and...
Not only did you unload a gun in the middle of the city, you shot someone who was, like, the boss of the meeting.
Yeah.
And then you... Can you imagine if Law showed up? Just Law shows up like, hey, nice secret meeting you're having. Do you need medical attention?
Yeah, it was kind of like that. He's like, oh God, I'm really hurt. You guys got bandages in the middle of the secret meeting down there.
Why do I miss all these things?
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Was it Milson Caniclo? Dude, it was before I knew them. I have no idea who it was. Whew. I can tell I'm tired because I'm, like, sleepy laughing my ass off.
I'll be taken to the super cool meetings. No, because I've got such good things to say for those.
You know, I think that was like one of those once in a lifetime things.
Oh, I'll never see it again.
But Jordan, I'm real thirsty right now.
We were just in the water.
Well, I thought about going back, but then I started telling you the story and it was too late.
Oh, God. Actually, no. You're getting the pond of shame.
What in the hell is the pond of shame?
You're getting the public park pond where everyone pisses in. See? Even the sky agrees.
Oh shit, that was them? That's when they got scammed? Holy shit, I had no idea.
And here it is.
Wait, Bajorn. This is the fence we used. Cause that's the sheriff's office right there.
Yeah.
Then we went around this pond and came through this. And at the time I was riding my Shire Slim, and he was too fat, so he didn't fit through that hole at first, and then I ran into the fence, and then I had to, yeah, it was real bad.
This is why we need plowing.
That was such a fun job, dude.
Behold the pond of shame.
What the hell? Did you see that?
No, what? See what?
That lightning just struck the other side of the pond.
Oh. Oh, God. I thought that was lightning that just lit up everything, but it was the sun coming out through the tree. It's a lot later than I thought it was.
Yeah, no shit. But I wanted to see your plan.
Yeah, it was pretty decent. Oh, God. We didn't really go over the part of the San Denis thing, to be honest. We got distracted. Well, I got distracted.
Yeah, we got really distracted. It's alright. I like this plan anyway.
I think only one group of us is going to be able to get that canoe and get out via the canoe. Maybe us.
Doug.
If we lose the deputies in
That's
San
so
Denis,
dread.
we could definitely get the canoe and then just double back. And
I
then
think
head
we
towards,
should
like,
do that.
Braithwaite Manor.
Yeah, let's do that.
This is going to be the best or worst plan.
This is how I got out of the robbery. I got in that boat, and then we went to near the Braithwaite Manor.
Oh, God.
I think this is a good plan. Let's do this.
Alright.
Can't we
So
just leave
everyone
the
else will follow
canoe
the
there
normal plan?
and then...
No, because unless someone is like watching the canoe boat, it won't be there.
I see, because it'll float off into the water far away. The wind will blow it.
Yeah.
Yo, Shan, thank you so much for the 6 months.
So we'd have to like buy the canoe while we're on the run.
Yeah, that's going to work out real nice.
No, it's how we get shot in the back real quick.
Yeah, that is how he's getting shot. We might have to come up with a new plan.
Well, the whole plan, right, is to lose the law in Saint Denis. So if we do that, if we
Wait,
actually lose the law in
I
Saint
have
Denis,
an idea.
then we can do it.
What if,
What?
after we're done doing the lap, we gets out on foot and we do like a escape on top of the rooftops, and somehow on foot make it back there where they didn't expect us to be running?
So all we have to do is lose them on the carriage, then give them the super daring and awesome planned rooftop jumping getaway.
Yep. Oh, shit.
And then get down, cross that open courtyard and that market,
Yep.
and get the boat
Yes.
near the telegram office, where the law will probably be telegramming people that they lost us.
Yep.
I love it.
So we basically do horse to robbery to carriage to foot to rooftops back to foot to boat to land.
Yeah, why not? Yeah. I think this is, you know, a plan totally gonna work. I think everyone else has the normal plan. We give them the normal plan. We say, here you go. This is the plan. This is what you do. Try your best. Get out. I believe in you. Kisses. We give them a kiss on the cheek. And then, you know, for us, We do that super cool, radical, long plan.
You think this is a bad idea, don't you, Bajoran?
100%. But that's why I think it's gonna work out so well. It's because all the good plans fail anyways. If you think about it that way, you know, like all the good plans fail, so the bad ones. That's the genius right there.
They
That's the
never
genius.
expect it.
They'll never expect
They
it.
never expect it from us.
They'll never expect us to double back 3 times.
3 times.
3 times.
And then go to the rooftop and then double back again. Wait, is we doing that again?
We'll call us the back-to-back-to-back-to-back-to-back champions.
The back-to-back-to-back-to-back-to-back champions, yes. This is a good plan. Can we bring Doug Doug?
What's gonna bring Doug? Who's gonna remember the plan? Doug's gonna memorize that. He'll have it
Doug
down.
Rob. Doug Money. Doug Bank. Doug
hands
Boat.
up. Doug robbery. Doug hostage.
How the hell? Can we make Doug do the negotiations?
It's gonna go, hey, Doug, can we come inside? Doug, okay.
Doug, okay.
Then we all die.
Please, can we bring Doug and let him do the negotiations?
If you can convince Sam to bring Doug for the negotiations, I'm on board. We have to somehow get him to say yes, but not tell him who Doug is until the day of the robbery.
I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine, right?
Yeah.
Just tell him he's got a new friend, he's really nice, and we need him for the robbery, because he's good at negotiating.
This is gonna be so great.
I think it'll be real fun. We just got to convince Doug to do it.
I don't know if Doug will do it. How deep is this?
Why is it? Why is it? Oh. Barry, what the hell's he doing?
Floating.
Well, I
You
mean,
do not
earlier
just
that Doug was telling me that he was asking me about the robbery.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. Yep. Oh shit, I'm gonna drown!
Yeah.
Bajorn! Bajorn! My voice is going, chat. I feel like I can't even talk like her right now. Oh my god. Nathan, I fucking love Doug. This is dying. Yeah, because this is what I sounded like for the fucking past week, Dawn. Except worse.
Tired.
Do you see that?
See what?
There's a person there.
A few people hanging out.
Where the hell is she walking so weird? I think this is a good plan.
Oh god, it's the children.
Is that what it sounds like?
Huh? What you doing here, huh? dead-end kids? Huh? No, you gotta go. Get on out of here. Cause you're an evil child. Get move on. Get.
Oh!
Get.
What the hell?
Have you ever tried to punch one of those kids?
Nah.
I just can't get the heart to do it.
Do you like to beat them up every time you get around here?
Oh, actually, if you ever want to learn how to fight well, stick around near the docks and piss someone off.
Near the docks, like down there in the Saint Denis.
Yeah, near the stables, actually. You can fight basically, like 80 people at one time.
What the hell? I think that sounds like we're gonna go to the doctor.
Sometimes. But sometimes they fight you one-on-one.
Oh, thank you so much, Haunted. Appreciate that, dude. Bjorn,
Yeah.
how much longer is this staying awake?
Fuck if I know. I'm having one of those days where I'm not tired at all and I hate it.
Yeah, that was me until probably like 15 minutes ago.
Alright, yeah. Should probably sleep.
But I ain't tired, but I am tired, but I ain't tired, but I am tired, but I ain't tired, but I am, you know?
Yeah, I know. I feed you.
I just keep laughing at everything you say.
I sort of want to fight the dog people.
Alright, you wanna go start a fight with all them dogs people?
Yeah. Actually, do these people fight? Hey, you want to fight? Excuse me? Would you like a fight? This guy doesn't, he's not a fighter, no, he's a lover. Excuse me.
Dude, I love Hoof's crackhead energy.
I wonder how far it is. It's been a long time since I've started the fight near the stables.
Is we gonna have to shoot him?
No. Maybe. Don't think so though. But maybe.
Yeah, it's actually like hitting me pretty hard now. I did not realize what time it was.
Some real tough
The
guys
RP
in
was
factories.
just so fucking good. But Jordan's walking weird
They go,
too.
Watch where you're walking, fella. And you're like, oh god! And then they try to beat you up.
Is you sure they ain't gonna beat me up?
No, I think we'll be totally fine.
What's gonna happen is I'm gonna go lay in bed and be fucking wide awake. Always happens. Every time I end stream, I always like stay up for like 2 hours after, so I probably won't sleep till 5 again. Fuck my sleep schedule again. Good night, Tentacle.
Hey, what's up?
Spots on the roof.
You want the fighting people? Oh no. No, he's not. Oh god.
Jesus wept. I need help.
You know, we gotta be closer to these stables. To find the real opponents to train how to be a cool fighter, we gotta get, you know, the real tough guys. Yeah. I think these guys are the tough guys, maybe?
Maybe. Let's see. Duh!
Hey, let's calm it down.
Ah!
What are you doing? Today, this ain't good.
No, these guys aren't tough.
You just forgetting that I'm real good at fighting.
No, they are. Look, they all want to fight you now. You got this.
Oh, you can't. Ah! Oh shit, they dodge.
Oh yeah, yeah. Here we go.
No!
Oh, wait, there's only.
Bjorn, help! Oh, fuck! Oh.
Oh. Now it's my turn, motherfucker.
Dude, the AI can dodge.
Get back here.
Good night, Parasite. Bjorn's a bad influence.
Oh, I think this guy wants to fight.
Oh, I want to watch. If it was one-on-one, it'd be good. I know, right, Fergie?
I can't block.
Yeah, no, I was having trouble to. They kept. Listen, Bjorn. It's because I took them all out myself, and then you had only individual ones.
I don't know. I think I'm doing really well.
Bro, I've been sitting so bad my entire day.
Also,
my knee is like
I don't know if I
broken.
can explain this as being self-defense at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was self-defense anyways. Whose hat is it?
Some guy.
Yeah, I was like, I was sitting cross-legged with one of my knees funky.
Alright. Found a nice little spot in the park.
He's gonna leave me here.
Oh god. I have a really bad idea.
Ah!
Goldie,
Yeah, Bjorn.
look at me.
Yeah.
It's not your fault.
What ain't my fault, Bjorn?
It's not your fault.
Is he breaking up with me right now?
It's not your fault.
Alright, but what did I do?
Sorry, I just felt like I needed to sit there on the bench and look at you and say it's not your fault over and over again near this tree.
What?
I don't know, I just had this weird craving to say it's not your fault like 5 times.
Yeah,
How
but
about
why?
them apples? It just reminded me of something. Alright, you're lucky that I keep a
Is
whole
he
bunch of
fucking making
medical
a
bags in case I actually
300
hurt
Days
someone on
of
accident.
Summer reference?
But now we know a cool place to practice fighting and being attacked by a bunch of people.
I don't know if that's the best way. Cause oh, Good Will Hunting. I don't know if I ever watched that movie. Don't tell him.
You know what we should do?
I'm dying. I'm dying. If I say I never watched Good Will Hunting, are people gonna fucking freak out?
Do you want me to tell anyone anything now that you're dying?
No, I fine.
Oh, okay.
They beat the shit out of me though.
Yeah, they were really mean.
I mean, I did strangle one of their friends, so.
Yeah.
Cause he told me.
They did beat me a little bit as well. I realized
They hit
because we
hard
did
as
that
hell.
big, they hit hard as hell, and we had just gone swimming, so we're a little bit tired from swimming. So it might
Oh!
not have been the smartest idea.
Wait, is that why I was? Oh, God damn it, Bjorn!
I feel like if we were not as tired, we probably would have done a lot better.
I did feel a bit tired, probably. Because I was having a hard time lifting my arms up to the block because I was feeling all weak.
Or weak and woozy.
Yeah.
I don't think this hat agrees with me. Not a big fan of this one.
Yeah. Maybe just keep it for a while.
It's a me, Berry.
It kind of covers your eyes funny.
I feel like I could be a plumber.
Barry, I'm tired.
Alright. you want me to drop you off somewhere or just in the pass out here?
Can you drop me off at the manor?
Yeah. Okay, where the hell is my horse? Scrap! Oh, here you are.
Oh my god, I'm so tired. What are you gonna do after I sleep?
I have no idea. Maybe gamble. I'm not supposed to gamble, but you know, might gamble. Or something. I don't know. I'll do something.
Oh shit.
Discover more about myself, you know, go on a soul-searching journey. Sniff the roses, throw frogs at people,
What?
rub some dirt in someone's eye.
Why the hell is he gonna rob people for?
No, rub some dirt in people's eye.
I can't even see through this fog.
Yeah, it's thick.
Oh god,
It's
my
not even
back
thick,
hurts.
it's thick. Thick.
Ugh.
You ever like walk up to people and just
Not that sound, but yeah.
yeah. Smooth. Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way.
He's going to Bill's house. There's a crocodile named Nelson that I tried to kill yesterday. It's to the right.
Oh, okay.
Don't tell Bill I tried to kill his crocodile.
Don't worry. I don't tell Bill a lot of things.
Why'd you say it like that? Do you think this is where that danger guy's body is?
Yeah, probably. What if he's just inside this cannon?
Look at this, Bjorn. Oh, I don't have my shit guns right now. I was gonna blow that up.
Too late. I took all the fun.
Damn, I only have my shit stuff on me.
I wonder why. Oh yeah, because we keep getting asked about the train robbery.
Yeah, that's really why. I think we's gonna get arrested tomorrow once they put two and two together.
Yeah, I think so too.
It always happens.
I don't know. I was sitting on that train for like an hour talking to Ed, and she was totally fine. I felt really bad.
I realized that you ain't look like yourself.
Yeah, I took off all my colorful clothing. The only thing I was really wearing was my purple bandana, and I only wear that on special occasions.
I always look the same.
Oh. Don't worry, one day you get a cool outfit, and people will be like, "Whoa, is that you, Goldie?"
No. Yeah. But Jordan, the last time I done wore that big tin can bucket shit, and they said that you done snitched on me.
What?
Yeah. I said my friends ain't telling on me. You guys are lying.
Yeah, no. Well, actually.
What
we
you mean,
did
actually?
Snitch on ourselves.
Yeah,
Where
with
we were
that
talking
sheriff
with that
Cash.
sheriff in the tent, and the Roscoe talking about how we're gonna do the bank robbery when that deputy was walking past him.
Yeah.
After he said, "We probably shouldn't talk in the middle of the road," and then he proceeds to talk in the middle of the road.
About the entire plan, and then the deputy done rides right by us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go flop into bed, Barry.
Alright. I'm gonna go scream into the void.
See you tomorrow, Barry. Damn. It's so hard to talk. I'm so tired. I did not mean to stay up this late. What the hell happened? Where the hell is the chocolate milk that was left here? Huh? And you can tell where it was left too because the fucking note, I think, was like laying against the crate. Someone fucking yoinked that crate so hard. No. Chat. No. All of my herbs are gone. Not all of them, I guess. And I actually think more are gone because I told Addie to put a bunch in there. Maybe? Stolen? A bunch of our boxes went missing. It wasn't like a whole lot. I don't really care. It was like 2 pouches and some vials and shit. No, I think someone knew where they were. I mean, I put that in one that was really obvious. But we don't like stick them into walls or anything like that. And they put theirs in the tents outside and some other ones. I think there's only like 1 or 2 or 3 chests left. But yeah. I'm gonna dip. I'm super tired. Let's raid Hoop because he sounds like he's been beyond for a while too. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much for chilling. It was a long ass stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you guys have a very nice rest of your night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, chat.